Well, fucking finally, maybe we'll have the drama-free hour. Who knows? Let's find out. Anyway, thanks, Armando. I appreciate you making the channel and everything.
No problem, man.
Well, I think you're finally. Let me mute the YouTube thing. Sorry.
Yeah, here I'm gonna keep sending invites. We'll talk now. Hold on.
All right, yeah, give me mods. I won't boot anybody, but I don't want to get booted. That's the only way to keep D-Vector or somebody from booting me.
All right, that'll work. Just don't inject anyone.
I won't. I promise. The only thing I'm going to do from now on is when they start blabbering bullshit, just mute them because it works. You know, Ron will come back crying 3 days later. Oh, when I was being an asshole, I got muted, and I'll mute him again. Every time he does his fucking whining, I'm going to mute him. Every time D-Beck is a fucking complete asshat, I'm going to mute him too. Fuck him. You know, what else? If that's against the rules, I won't, but it's not. So there you go. If you have something intelligent to say, I'd be more than happy to fucking listen to him. That's for sure. Anyway, I hope Buddy comes back. I like talking to Buddy. He's cool.
Yeah, that guy's a super talented musician, man. Guy plays that guitar like how Ronan rides his bike.
Really? Yeah, I didn't know he was
super talented.
guitar.
Yeah, I mean, if they allow me to, I'll show you a song that they made. They sent me some songs.
Get in the room, buddy. Come on in here. I want to chat with you, bro. You're a cool guy.
Yeah.
Ronan, come on in too. Just don't whine like a little sissy bitch, and nobody will have a problem.
That's his wife, Crystal. That's his wife, Crystal. So if you want to be good with Buddy, you got to be good with Crystal. They kind of come in a package. Seems like they're soulmates. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I don't know Crystal. I mean, I don't hear her whining, so whatever.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's like paying me.
Oftentimes, wives.
Super nice people.
Oftentimes, wives don't support their husbands when their husbands do dumb shit. At least mine doesn't. I don't know about everybody.
You know, they come in a package, man. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. You know, that's what marriage means. One little package of happiness, hopefully. But hi, Crystal. Nice to meet you. Hope things are going well. Happy Valentine's Day.
Hi, Richard. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too.
Well, thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
You too.
I don't think we've ever chatted. I've seen those lips as an icon, but I don't think it was you. I think it was someone else.
You probably seen the emoji or something, but
yeah.
No, you got to be a little bit more patient. There you go. Now you can talk.
Okay. Can I play some violin with bow? Yeah?
I'd listen to that. Sure.
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay. Here we go. I'm not good, but please be patient. Let me see if it's tuned or not. That's good. Something is wrong with this bow.
Do you know how to play, or are you just like testing the water, or what?
No, I know how to play.
Oh, cool.
I know how to play, but there is something called rosin that you have to put it on the bow, so the bow will stick with the wires, with the strings, and it will make a nice sound. But because it's not, there's
I'm
not that
familiar
much of
with
it on the
rosin.
bow.
We call it
What?
rosin. We call it rosin, but I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, rosin. If I find that shit, that would be great. Let me see if it's here. Not here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh shit. Okay, this one is better. This bow is better. Yeah.
Thanks, Armando.
Oh my god. Shit.
What?
Well, through
Is
the
that
desert on a horse with no name. I'm back.
is that bad? My playing?
Yeah, it sounds fucking horrible. Maybe it's your mic or the speakers or something, but yeah, it sounds really amateurish, dude.
Yeah,
Like
Oh
most
yeah,
likely
yeah. No,
I'm
8-year-old just learning or
thrashing
something.
my music.
Yeah, I am an amateur.
I'll turn it down.
Yeah.
Well, no offense, dude, but if you're an amateur and you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't come into the chat room and want to take over the mic with it. You know, learn a little bit and make something good, and then people want to listen to you. But nobody
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
to hear
Yeah,
you
I know.
practicing violin 101.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on,
that's
Richard.
fun.
Stop being a tight ass. Let the
I'm
guy
just telling him how it is.
practice.
I'm telling him how it is in the world, and you're just an argumentative cunt. So I'd
No,
appreciate it if you
actually,
didn't even
my
talk to
father,
me.
my father,
No,
my father
actually,
told me
Richard, I
about
didn't
it
come to
earlier.
argue.
Well,
I
you
didn't.
do a really good fucking job of it with everybody for somebody who didn't come to argue.
Well, actually, I've been blocked, muted, you name it, for God
Because
knows
you
how long.
deserve it. Don't be a whiner like
Slow
Ronan.
down, mate. Slow down. Don't get too stressed. Just relax.
If you're
Calm.
getting blocked and ignored all the time, it's for a reason.
Because there was
Figure it
that
out.
certain American shit that just racked me up, and
It has nothing to do with America. It has to do with you
no,
being a cunt.
no, sorry.
Yeah, you
I
can be
don't
all the
mean
sorry you want.
specifically
when you're
I
a
didn't mean
cunt,
to
people ignore you.
specifically
Get
point
used to
out
it.
her country where she lived or anything. I apologise for that. I didn't mean that. You know, I was just saying there was a certain lass, and I said, yeah, one certain word, and shit, crap, just went crap, and yeah,
Great. All right. Well, I guess I was wrong, and I take it back. Sorry.
yeah, me too.
All right. Great. So I'll start over. Anyhow, I wouldn't recommend that you play your violin until you practice just a little more. That's just my opinion.
Oh, was
More
that a
of
violin?
than a violin. Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, he's just trying and seeing what other people's perspective were, I suppose. I don't know. I just walked in, so I can't say too much, can I?
Yeah, I think he's more trying to impress people with just the fact that he has a violin and can stroke the fucking strings with the I forget what it's called, but and it takes more than that
Oh,
to be able
absolutely.
to
It takes
serenade people in a
years.
chat room, dude. Come on, be
Yeah.
serious.
Oh, for sure. But I just don't know. It just seems doesn't matter who we are, where we're from, but everyone's ready to ditch everyone and bag them down to the ground without giving them a chance. You know? I mean, I'm in that boat.
I don't know about that. I think what happens is people do they sort of get some shit for a while, and they sort of get a lot of chances, but at some point, if they don't change their behavior, they just get drowned out, and people just get sick of their bullshit, and that's kind of the end. Either they change their behavior, or people mute them, ignore them, time them out, and they just like fuck
Yeah.
them. You know, they're never going to change. People get tired of tolerating their nonsense, whoever that might be. It could apply to you or me or anybody. It's all the
Yeah.
same. You know? They
Yeah.
stop getting invites to the channel eventually. You know.
Yeah. I called this certain lass a bimbo, and man, she sounded like she was getting a heart attack, and I was trying to say, okay, just breathe, calm down. She didn't listen to me. She was just too righteous, and oh
That
well.
wasn't exactly what happened. I heard the whole thing. You were just as bad
Oh,
as her, and you started it.
yeah.
So let's not make up a bullshit story like I didn't hear the whole thing.
Well, I was trying to be
I'm not going to
polite
believe it.
without. I was trying to be polite without bringing in a certain name person, right?
Well, once again, you
There,
may have tried, but you didn't do a very good job at it, and that's not the
okay,
other person's fault.
fair
That's your
enough.
fault.
Fair enough, but you know, there were some words that, yeah, I'm sorry, I took offence to, and yeah, okay, I overstepped maybe, but she couldn't calm down. That's how I felt. She couldn't calm down, which brought me up even more. So I bit back, I suppose, you know. So it was fire fighting fire. Hey, and then I realised, oh my god, you know, this is going nowhere. It's going a bit silly. But anyway, as long as she thinks I'm a young thing, I thought that was a compliment. Shit, it's a positive for me. Love it. Anyway, I'm happy.
Well,
I keep getting this.
a
I keep
good
getting.
argument on it. A good argument, I suppose, can be releasing some stress, and I mean, having a good knockdown, drag out argument on the internet might actually
Mm,
be a positive thing for, say, someone who holds all their anger inside, and they can't release it in the real world. They might be able to come on the internet, and act the fool and get it all out of their system, without like going crazy in the real world. It might actually be a really positive thing for some people. I don't
uh,
know.
yeah, I mean, absolutely, it can work for some people, but for myself, I'm the same in the real world, and I was thinking to myself earlier, I went out, I smoke cigarettes and I smoke outside. I don't smoke inside. And I was thinking to myself, actually, we just don't know how many people are actually real people over the internet. If you know what I mean, we can because we're over the internet. Of course, we can be somebody fake. And for me, I don't do that. I am who I
Hey,
am.
I'm back. Hello. Hi there, Clevie. Thanks to know you're real.
God.
Oh, God. Yeah. I heard you trying to remake history that just happened a few minutes ago as I was coming in.
Make history? Make history? What?
Remake
Hey, I just want to
history.
say something real quick, if I could, to somebody in the chat. Somebody's asking, why did Armando go off on Ronan when Ronan's been so nice to him? The reason is because Ronan's an ass-kissing suck-up to Armando, hoping that Armando lets him get away with his bullshit, and it failed.
You're wrong.
I thought you weren't
See?
talking to me. Don't be a liar. You said you weren't talking to me. Don't.
This is what I'm talking about.
I
Whoever's on
disagree. I
chat
think Richard hit it on the head.
is always fighting against
My
somebody.
apologies. My
I
apologies.
think Richard hits it on the head,
He is
Ronan.
on the head. Hey, they're sabotaging
He hit
me.
it on the head.
Your friends are
Your
sabotaging
fucking sucking up is
Your
over,
friends-
Ronan.
your
Shut your
friends
fucking
are
mouth.
sabotaging
Shut
me.
your mouth and mic out.
Friends are sabotaging me. Your friends.
Shut your mouth and mic out, you
Shut your
K-Star monkey.
fucking mouth, Ronan. Nobody's sabotaging you unless you're being an asshole. Just shut your fucking mouth and grow up and act at least 12, or it's going to keep continuing. You just heard Armando. Your ass-kissing suck-up bullshit failed, and we're tired of your fucking 8-year-old nonsense. Everyone is tired of it.
Crikey.
I'm not sucking ass when I tell them the truth. I'm telling them the truth.
Sucking ass when you posted bullshit about how you're going to bring women to
I've called
Armando's
him
channel and just shut the fuck up. Didn't you get the message from Armando or not? Shut your fucking whining ass little mouth.
I've called him an autocrat.
Shut your whining ass little mouth. Nobody wants to hear your fucking
bigot.
whining drama.
You're a petty, misogynist bigot.
Nobody wants to hear your whining fucking drama. You want me to kick you out of the room? Do it three more times and I will.
You're a coward. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. You're a coward.
Hey.
Prove it.
And
Prove
I
you're a
thought
coward.
myself and that
You're
American
just
race
coward.
had it bad.
Ronan, grow up. Grow the fuck
Go
up.
ahead. Prove you're a coward. You're a
Grow
coward.
the fuck up, dude.
I know that. You're a
Grow
coward.
up.
Prove it. Go ahead. Kick me out.
Grow
You're-
up. There you
Wow.
go. See, you got what you wanted. Now you're hidden from broadcast by somebody else, not me, because nobody wants to listen to your ignorant ass shit. We're trying to help you. We're trying to make you understand that your behavior is so asinine that even people who sort of like to listen to drama anyway don't want to hear it. You're so asinine that people can't stand your bullshit. It's not that we personally don't like you, is that we don't want to hear constant Ronan coming up with, oh, this guy's like this guy's like that. He did that last week. He did that 3 days. Nobody fucking cares. What we care about is what we're talking about right now.
Agreed.
I just like to say, yeah,
Agreed.
yeah.
Okay.
To you, Les, you and I, our debate and our little snitch towards each other sounds pretty harmless against these guys. My God, they just took the cake.
Right now, you're a coward. You threatened to kick me out. It's a right
Blah,
now.
blah, blah. Nobody fucking cares, dude. They took you, they fucking took you
Right
off hide
now.
from broadcast, and what happened? Okay, you fucking start running your fucking mouth again. You're going to get hidden from broadcast, muted when you talk your bullshit. If you want to talk normally about normal subjects, that's fine. Nobody wants to hear the 110th time you think Richard's a coward because I sniped you from the room a couple times. Nobody fucking cares. Get it through your fucking thick skull. Got it?
Unfortunately, the answer to that would be no.
No, you're right about that, Pay-Me. But, I guess we'll give him 1 minute, and then we'll go with 2, then we'll go with 4, 8, 10. At some point, he'll just be hidden for the whole fucking show. And he can go and cry coward all he wants. Nobody fucking wants to hear your ignorant ass bullshit over and over and over. Nobody complained the first 100 fucking times you did it. Now we're into the thousands of times every fucking day. And we're tired of it.
Through the desert on a horse with no name.
Go ahead, keep singing. That's nice.
Well, thank you for admitting you sniped me. Thank you.
And
Bye.
what does that mean? What does that mean?
I fucking
So he
sniped you a
admitted.
whole bunch of
Look
times.
at
So
look
what?
at this asinine freaking argument. Thank you for admitting that you sniped me.
Well, yeah.
What does that prove? What does that mean? What do you gain from saying that, Ronnie? What do you gain? What gain did you just get?
Well, he had lied about ejecting me, removing me, sniping.
No, I never lied. You accused me of sniping you once when I didn't. I sniped you like 6 times the other day just for fucking fun. But when the time that you accused me of sniping you, I did not. So once again, like she said, all you're doing is coming up with your drama bullshit, trying to start the same trouble you started 100 times before all over again, and now you're hidden from the broadcast again. Figure it the fuck out. You're going to get hidden from broadcast or muted every time you try to bring up old drama. I don't know how much more fucking clear I can make that to you, but that's what Armando wants. That's what everybody wants, except you, tough fucking shit. Hope you got it now. I'll unbroadcast you again, but you're going to have to take twice as long. It last was 30 seconds. Now it's going to be a minute. Next time it'll be 2. After that, 4, 8. And in case you can't do math, after that, it becomes a fairly long time. Anyhow.
So that's that. So now, where are we? We're here. We're in the now. What are we talking about? Good things. Valentine's Day. Anybody, except for Buddy.
Trump. Hey, can I respond to something you said about Trump? I'd just like to agree with
please.
you.
Yes, please.
I'd like to agree with you that yes, Trump did not ban Muslims. He didn't ban Mexicans. He's going after illegal aliens that happen to have a high percentage of Mexicans. He's going after terrorists from certain countries that happen to be Islamic. You know, those are coincidental factors of his overall plan. And like you said, it's only a 90-day period of time to make sure the vetting process works properly. And the wall in Mexico keeps out the really violent people from the southern countries that have come through Mexico. Mexico should be happy about that. What's that one, MS-16? MS-13 gang from Honduras or wherever the fuck they're from, they try to come through the same border as the Mexicans.
Mexico has its own wall and its southern border, and good luck crossing that border. You know, you're not welcome. You're not given an EBT card when you break into Mexico. You know, I can't go over there and have my babies. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Expect the government and expect them to be educated and expect them to have medical care just because I went there and hatched my eggs over there. You know, they'll send me to the goulash, the Mexican goulash. They'll never hear from me again. That's what happened to me. If I went into Mexico and did what Mexico comes in and people from Mexico come in here and expect, you know, I don't know. I don't know. When did it become like that? Why? I don't you know, just doesn't make sense. Just no. Anyway, I'm glad the wall's going up. Yeah,
so anyhow, I did now Rona's posting his whining ass bullshit in chat. I did not mix up the 90-day ban with the Mexican wall. They're 2 different issues. But once again, you're creating unnecessary stupid drama, and it's just your same old bullshit, Ronan. So, you know, guess what?
You were very clear about a war, and you were very clear about the executive order, you know, being for 90 days, just a pause in the immigration until we figure out how we're going to vet these people coming from this country. That's all. That's what that was. And you stated it clearly. I don't understand what that other stuff he's going on about, but I understood what you said. I don't understand how he did not understand.
Because he's a complete fucking tard. That's why.
You know, there's nothing wrong with having an opposing view. I actually like people who think differently than anything I think. 'Cause, and then, you know, it's fun to find out why it is they think that way and whatnot. But you can't do that with him. You just can't. He never gets to the point. It's always these repetitive things and memes he says, and then when you question him
it's a
on the
tactic.
details,
It's a tactic that he uses to not address the perfectly legitimate questions you ask
okay,
or
I
points
get
you
it.
make.
You know,
You know,
I
it's
didn't think
it's a tactic to create drama and arguments because he knows that
Yeah,
when
he
he
makes the
completely
argument about the
dances
argument.
around the question, it's going to
Doesn't have to answer.
frustrate people and they're going to get angry. And then he can say, oh, you got angry. You're not treating me, when he was the entire passive aggressive cause
Yeah.
of the entire argument. You know, that it's just such old ignorant ass bullshit. Everybody should see through everything he's doing already. It's just so obvious what his tactics are, what his motivations are, what he's doing. He's just another passive aggressive douchebag trying to create drama with nothing interesting to say, nothing on the actual topics. Every time he brings something up, it's complete bullshit. And then you say, well, source that information. Where's the study to back that up? And then he starts in with the passive aggressive tactics. You know, it's the
And
same
then
old story with
he
him.
makes the argument, so he doesn't have to
Right,
go in
exactly.
details. You know, it's like when he was saying all these things, I started asking him, then tell me something that Trump has done outside of the Constitution and the laws that would make him a dictator or make him a Hitler-like type person. And quickly he ignored that. He couldn't. That was to be ignored because there was
Right.
nothing.
And on top of that, he had to be super rude and say, "Oh, shotgun, oh, shotgun." He didn't even use your name. It's like you asking a question all of a sudden makes you a horrible person that needs to be ignored.
Yeah,
you know?
what he doesn't he thinks he's making a point. He doesn't realize that by doing that, everybody was hearing this. So everybody's hearing him dismiss the actual question and not want to answer the question and go on just to make an argument about the argument. And he just doesn't realize that we all can hear that.
I think he realizes it and does it on purpose. I totally disagree.
No, I don't
you think
so.
he's super
Really?
stupid. I don't agree. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. He's doing it on purpose. He's not fooling anybody.
I don't know.
I thought that too for a while, but then I realized, what happened when I made it very clear to him that he was going to get, timed out for being stupid. The first thing he has to say when he comes back after being timed out is something stupid so that down the road he can play the victim and say, oh, you timed me out every time I tried to say something. He's doing that intentionally on purpose, and it doesn't fool me anymore. I don't care.
Mama.
All I care about is shutting him up when he's being stupid. That's all that's going to happen.
This is the second time I speak to you, Richard, right? At the first time, he said, how do you like your friend Richard? I'm like, I just spoke to him the first. This is the second time that you and I actually speak, right? That first time.
Well, that's because he's trying to split people up. He's trying to make an enemy for me so that you'll side with him. That's what he did, trying to do.
I hear Petra going.
Have a good day at
That
school,
was
son.
Kiwi.
Oh, who was that?
Kiwi. But anyway, enough about him. Let's just chat. We'll give him another chance. He's untimed out. Maybe he can act 12 or higher. We'll see.
Hold on. Kiwi wants to sing. And go ahead, girl, sing. Sing the whole song. Hello? Didn't she want to sing? Well,
I think Richard has something to tell her because she's pretty amateur, although she's welcome here to sing.
Oh, we're all amateurs here. If anybody here could sing, we wouldn't be singing on YouTube chats.
Dude, maybe it was your microphone or something, but trust me, that violin sound was fucking horrible, dude. I mean, really.
Okay, but first, I just ask people here that they want to hear that or not, and the second time I would ask also. So I'm not just that kind. I'm just playing.
Right, and the answer was no.
The
answer is no. We don't want to hear that. I don't
Oh,
want to
The
hear
answer
that
is
anymore.
now no. The
All right.
answer is now no. The first time that I tried, it wasn't no. I asked and 2 people answered
Right.
me. Okay.
You were very
So-
polite.
So
Hassan,
yes,
Hassan?
yes, ma'am.
I started playing the cello since I was like 6 to I was like 22 years old, and I love strings. But you need some lessons on that bow. It is too raw. It is. Oh wow, it's too
Yes, I
scratchy.
actually mentioned that too, but whatever.
And you're gonna saw through your strings too, and you're gonna damage your bow too. You gotta put resin. That horsehair is very delicate. That's it. But it was okay. I mean, it sounds like you're starting to learn and stuff like that, but you gotta resin that bow. You want the sound to be crisp and clear and nice. You don't want that scratchy stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Okay?
I realize. I just.
But I didn't
it
mind.
wasn't actually
I
about.
said, no, and I just want to say what you said. We don't want to hear, but I want to say that if you resin that bow, I wouldn't mind listening. But you
No,
gotta resin
actually,
that.
I don't care. I don't care that you want to listen or these people here want to listen or not. Okay, I don't care. This
Oh,
is
don't be like that. Don't be like that.
No,
Don't
no,
be
no,
like
I'm
that.
not. I'm not.
It's not
No,
about I
no.
don't care, because you did care, and I appreciate that you wanted to share with us.
No,
I heard you.
I was just here, and then I asked. Armando was here. I think Shotgun was here. Then I asked, "Do you want to hear
Yeah.
that?" And the second time the second time that I would play, I would again ask. Okay,
Yeah,
so if it was bad, they would say no.
No, it
and
wasn't
I
bad.
won't be.
It wasn't
I
bad.
won't be offended or something. But what Richard did was completely kind of rude to me, and I didn't take it that way. But whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't expect.
Yeah, I'm kind of a
anything.
rude guy. I'm sorry. I apologize for being rude to you because I like talking to you. But yeah, I'm abrupt. It's called being short in America.
Mm-hmm.
At least I appreciate your honesty, sir.
All right. Yeah.
Hey,
Just,
Richard,
I was trying to be nice at first by saying it must be the microphone, but the truth is that you're just new at You're just learning how to play, aren't you? Which is fine. I just don't want to have to listen to people practice. I want to listen after they're done practicing and become good. You know what I mean?
Yes, sure,
Hey,
sure.
Richard,
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, sure.
Hey, Richard, where do you live?
Hey, Shotgun. I live in Bang Na, just outside of Bangkok.
In Thailand?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's all right. I painting up my house and maybe going to do some things pretty special on the inside for my wife and getting a little exercise. This will be, I've been here back and forth 15 years and I finally sort of sold everything out and moved here permanently. And this will be the first year that I don't come back starting in March. So we'll see how it works out, spending like a whole year here,
You staying out of that cowboy soy?
Yeah, I don't go to those places, dude.
No,
I go to Pattaya with my wife because they have a nice new mall there. She likes to go shopping, and I do go to the bars and hang out with the hookers while my wife's shopping. But
Yeah.
I don't fuck any of them or anything, I used to, but I don't anymore.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
But don't
but
tell
it's
me.
fun to go.
But don't
It's fun to go see beautiful young girls dancing around and stuff. It's all good fun.
But don't tell Pammy. I want her to kiss me on my lips.
Well, you have to talk to her, not me, about that.
No kissing on Shotgun's lips. We all heard the story. We all know. I mean, it's like kissing Shotgun's lips is like a memory of 1,000 some skanky nights and some, I don't know. Let me stop there. No, thank you.
Thank you very much. God bless America.
God bless America.
God
And I think
bless
you're crazy if you
America.
believe Ronan's a veteran, by the way.
Well, he says he is, and I have no reason to doubt it.
Yeah, ask him a couple questions, and it'll take you about 3 to figure it out.
Well, I know he's never been to war like I have, but that's beside the fact. I still respect veterans no matter where they came from.
Right.
So wait a minute. If he's 60 years old and he hasn't seen combat, where was he a veteran?
No, he
Well,
would.
he could have been a veteran and stayed in America. But he would have joined during the Vietnam veteran era.
I don't know. I don't just. He could be. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, you could have joined the military, like say for example in 1976, and spent 10 years or even more, and not see.
I don't know, but a shotgun, but a Ronin K in the troop. That wouldn't that be like friendly fire? You know, about to happen or something. Imagine Ronin K in your bunker with you.
Ask him some common military expressions, and I guarantee you he won't be able to answer like a normal person. It'll take time to Google it and figure out the answer before you hear it.
Yeah, but you know, Richard, I would rather have Ronan come and visit me at my American Legion, then we can talk about it. I'm not going to do that on this fucking chat.
There you go.
Hey, Shotgun Rider.
Yeah.
To keep it simple,
Exactly.
I enlisted in the summer of 1973. The Tet Offensive had ended. I was in Germany, 1974 to 1977.
Okay. Yeah. See, I believe Ronan. I believe him.
Great.
But you know the Tet Offensive was 68, not 70, not after 73.
And you still believe him, right?
I do.
I
said,
was gonna say no.
I said after the Tet Offensive, regardless of the year.
Okay.
Yeah, regardless of getting the year wrong, he still had it right.
No, he said after.
I said after the Tet Offensive, and you're right, it wasn't 68. You would know that. That's why I phrase it that way, because you, as a veteran, would know. Other people are going to make things up, twist it around, and that's why I phrased it the way I did.
What was your rate and rank?
I was in Germany from 74 to 77.
What was your rate and rank?
I was a sergeant in 62 Hotel. That would be a mechanic. I just answered you.
Richard, I actually
did.
In Germany. I was stationed north of Frankfurt, near the town of Gießen in Eyers-Kasern, 45 kilometers north of Frankfurt am Main.
Okay, well, as a veteran, I take back what I said. I guess I'm a little touchy because of there's so many people that claim that shit that aren't.
Richard, you're absolutely right. There's a lot of people out there with stolen valor. So
there is.
You got to right to the question. But
I'm extraordinarily skeptical of anybody on the internet claiming to be a veteran.
Yeah,
I apologize if you are.
That chases down these false valor people and just goes after them. You've seen the YouTube videos? There's someone.
Yeah, I've seen some, and I got to be honest with you. Some of them I think are pretty bad because they're in fact going after retarded people. You know, wearing blue T-shirts and sneakers with a military type shirt on that really have no business giving those semi-retarded people shit. So some of them, I give the people doing the video a really fucking hard time because there are some really people that are special, mentally retarded that they're giving shit to, but there are plenty that deserve it too. That's for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, have you ever seen this guy who he calls out fake seals?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
I know. There's
No, there's people out there who throw a bunch of bullshit around, but I believe Ronan. I really think he was in Germany with the army.
I believe him now too, and I apologize for my false accusation. Perhaps I didn't accuse him of anything. I just said I didn't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that most of those guys with stolen valor claim to have been in combat. I told you I was never in combat.
Yes, you did.
That's right. I told you never in combat. The guys with that stolen valor, they all claim to the coward that is speaking that they were in the conflicts, regardless of.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. In for a dollar, in for a pound.
Yep, there's no need to start up trouble by calling people cowards unnecessarily, Ronan. You're in timeout again. I made that pretty clear to you. So anyway, Shotgun, what do you do nowadays? You're retired. You get like a pension? You're pension retired,
Well,
not
I
just.
get pension. I also get disability from things I won't discuss. But I also got a part-time job.
Treatment for herpes.
I work for Dick's Sporting Goods selling guns and fishing gear.
Nice. Yeah, but you know, I guess you're a Marine. I'm guessing from your icon. You sure must be a rifle expert anyway. That's for sure.
Well, you know,
hey, even with the conviction, you still don't respect that nigga. That's just hilarious. Hey, but it's funny though. Me and Ronan were having a conversation one time, and he didn't admit of going into war or admit that he went or didn't go. So he does covet though.
Yes.
He holds it, and he restrains himself from answering, depending who's asking. But I guess like you guys are veterans, he answered you.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. And the time I was talking about it, he could have sure looked up what a rate or whatever. No, I'm getting off that subject. I don't want to be a drama queen myself. You know? But I just didn't believe it because he has so much bad information about everything else. I don't see why that would end up being true.
Actually, Richard, when a few days ago when Amanda was talking about guns, Ronan really has. I mean, he gets off on a tangent, but
First of all, no. I wasn't speaking about guns. I made a suggestion on buying my girl a gun, and Ronan inputted his decision and wanting to help me. Shotgun. Right. So I opened up the door and I was like, "All right, Ronan, go ahead."
Yeah, but
that's all that happened.
He had some knowledge, but then he gets into his own fantasy world. Like you got to crust your woman has got to crust your dick for a good gun.
Hey, let me ask you something. Being a gun expert, I tell people that I think it's crazy to buy the really short-barreled like ARs that civilians can buy because a 20-inch barrel is so much more lethal at such a further distance than the 14 inches. Do you think my contention makes sense, or is all that somebody really needs would be a 14-inch? Because I just disagree with that, because the 20-inch is so much more accurate at such a further, or lethal, not accurate, but lethal.
It depends on what you're buying the weapon for. If you're going to buy an M,
right? The people I talk to, right? But the people I didn't tell you that. The people I talk to are the I want to defend America type people, and I say, look, you're buying a room-to-room type weapon, when if you really want to defend America from an invasion of the Chinese, you need to start picking them off at 600 yards, not in room-to-room.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Yeah, that's what I tell them, and they all say, oh, well, blah, 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 they're lighter, they're this, they're that. I say, dude, get yourself a nice marksman type AR and see what it's like to hit targets at 500 yards. Don't be fucking around with these 50-yard fucking pop-up. That's ridiculous. You really think you're going to hold off the Army when they get to 50 yards in front of you? You're fucking out of your mind.
But even if you bought an AR, you can change the stock to a shorter profile.
Sure.
But they want these close, cold weapons, and you're absolutely right there, Richard. That an M4 is not going to get you anywhere. You want to have a weapon that can hit 500 yards away without a fucking scope.
Precisely. That's my opinion too, and I'm glad we have the same opinion because.
Ryder, I have some questions before I get muted.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but you do understand the different circumstances in terms of actual tactical exercise.
Absolutely.
Whereby if you're going door to door, you need a shorter barrel.
Well, that's what I was just saying, Ronan.
Portability, right? No. People suggest I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
If I
I
go,
agree.
Nobody was suggesting you didn't know what you were talking about. Don't interrupt me. I was referring to people
I was mad
in
for
the militias
I
who
was
think that it's a
fast.
good idea. You're interrupting me. I was speaking of people on militia YouTube channels who think that they're going to defend against a foreign invasion of an army who buy the wrong kind of weapon to defend the country. I was not
mad.
talking about anything you had to say.
I was mad because I was calling people who claim to have been in war and not stolen valor. I was calling them cowards. And you disagree with me by masking? Is that what you're saying?
If you back up the tape, I don't think that's what you'll hear. I think
I called those people. I think
you'll hear you saying this coward.
Called those people.
You called me a coward.
Well, that was different. That's different. That's another issue altogether.
This is
that we've been over 1,000 times, and if you bring it up again, it's going to get you timed out.
No, you're a different.
Move on. Move along.
You're a different topic. I was calling those people who claim.
Okay, fine.
Okay, we get it. We get it.
Okay.
They are. I don't know if they're cowards. I guess they are to a certain extent. But what they really want is attention that they don't deserve. You know, they want to be looked at like the big man on campus without putting in the effort to be the big man on campus.
They're wannabes.
Right. Yeah. And in some sense, I find a lot of those videos, you know, even as a veteran, I think you guys are veterans. Tell me, I find those people to be more pitiful and sad. I have pity for them. I don't have anger at them. I say, man, they must not have accomplished anything they can talk about positive in life, so they have to make up this nonsense. I feel bad for them. I really do.
Richard, I do to a certain extent, but when they start going into restaurants and stuff looking for military discounts, that's when I start getting a little riled.
Well, that's when it becomes a crime. The rest of it's not a crime. It's not stolen. You can't be prosecuted for putting a costume on and lying. The Supreme Court, I kind of disagree with the Supreme Court on that issue, but they said that lying is a right. I disagree.
You can't be prosecuted for wearing a Congressional Medal of Honor. Yes, it's a prosecutable offense under federal law.
Well, yeah, that one, of course, sure.
Actually, you can be prosecuted. It's actually a law. Right. It's actually a federal offense to wear any.
Federal offense.
It is. It's also it's a federal offense to wear any medal, any real medals that you haven't earned, but it's an offense that is almost never prosecuted.
Yeah, I mean, Richard, I earned the Purple Heart, I earned the Bronze Star, and when I see people going out in public and wearing them, you know, I agree with you. It's pathetic.
It is. It's sad for them, you know. Sorry, I think I interrupted.
I still call them cowards.
Well, okay. But going back to the weapons thing, man, I agree with you, Ronan, that different tactics require different weapons.
Right. It depends. It depends. If you're going out there in the middle of the desert, well, yeah, you need something out. I prefer 308, but yeah, you want to pick them off at 800 meters. Yes.
I'll tell you what. Give me a Barrett's 50 caliber from a mile away.
You're going out there a mile.
Exactly right.
The problem is, though, if you wanna set up a militia, right? Because those are the people I'm talking about, and the militia you set up is filled with people taking your advice, and everybody has an M4. What's going to happen is that little army that's coming to invade your town is going to have a shit pile of people that get too close.
That's right.
You might.
No.
On the other hand, now hold on. Let me finish real quick. On the other hand, if you set up your militia with people with weapons that were able to pick them off, you know, starting even with the poor shots at 400 yards and the good shots at 600 to 800 yards,
that's right.
You're more likely to not need the 14-inch ones that you don't have. Whereas if you start off with the 14-inch ones, you're almost guaranteed to get overrun. The other way, you're guaranteed to pick off a shit pile of them, and it might be a little more difficult to get the ones that get to the rooms out of them, but you're still going to be, if you could only have one choice, obviously you want some people with the short ones, some people with long ones, and a few Barretts around too, but if you could only have one, you'd be much better off with a 20-inch barrel than a 14-inch barrel trying to defend your town from an invading army. And that's what they claim they're setting up their militia to do.
I agree, Richard. That's what we call.
It doesn't work that way.
Well,
It does work that way.
Hold on, Ronan.
No, it doesn't work that way. You get
Ronan.
you get a few snipers, you send them out there, and they hold off the majority of the army.
That's right. It's called Overwatch.
One man one man with a good rifle can scare 1,000.
But you
no.
Ronan, Richard is right. You got to stagger your perimeter.
Right. But he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
What I said is, if you only have one choice, if you only have one choice between a 14-inch and a 20-inch, you're much better off with the 20-inch if you're trying to hold off an invading army. That's what I said.
You use
if
what
you only have one choice.
You got to defend the perimeter. That's it. It doesn't
matter. But you're missing the point, dude. The point is there. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
No. If it comes down to it, one man with a knife is enough. If no one.
Yeah. That we'll issue all the militias knives to fight the Chinese army. Good idea.
You want to talk war strategies? Hey, Shotgun Rider, have you ever read the book, The Art of War, Sun Tzu? You there, Shotgun Rider? Are you there, Shotgun Rider?
What's the book about, Ronan?
Well, it was written by a famous Chinese general named Sun Tzu, 2,500 years BC. And anybody who's ever attended Annapolis or West Point has to read that book.
I asked you what it was about.
War tactics and strategy. That's why I asked Shotgun Rider if he had read it. I was talking to him. But if you want to ask, it's a very short book. It's not a long novel. And it describes critical tactics and procedures and things that are necessitated in the art of war to win against an opponent.
Yeah, it's from the 5th century BC, not
at that time,
when
there wasn't nuclear weapons and stuff like that, and drones and stuff like that. Yeah, tactics did work, but it's a start, right?
The art of war.
Yeah, the thing is, the reason I asked is because I was just wondering how much you knew about it. It is about war. That's very true. But it's about philosophy. It's really used mostly by businessmen, not because there's most of the things in it apply to life in general. It's a really good book to learn about how to be successful, period, not just successful in war. The title is a little misleading if you haven't read the book.
No, you're mixing things again. You're mixing.
I'm not.
Fortune 500 companies do expect their executives to read that book, yes, but it is
they don't.
It is required reading.
No, it's not. Source it for that. It's required reading for Fortune 500 companies to have their executives read it. Source that, please.
Well, you never answered my question and sniped me, so why should I answer you?
Because he doesn't have an answer, and there's no source for that. That's why.
I was talking to Shotgun Rider.
It doesn't matter who you're talking to. I'm calling you out on your baloney.
Shotgun Rider. I was not addressing you. I'm basically belittled by you, so I don't really want to address you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead and talk to Shotgun now. Shotgun's not here. Or yes, he is.
Mike out.
Yeah, I'm here. I just went out for a smoke.
Okay. Why are you smoking?
I know.
I thought we quit. Oh, no. Let's talk about smoking.
Pay me. I can't.
Oh, sweetie. Yes, you can. Come on. You've been through war. You got a Purple Heart. telling me that a cigarette is stronger than whatever else you faced before? Come on.
Yeah, well,
You can do it.
I'm going to see my doctor at the VA next month. I'm going to ask for the patch.
Yeah, I think that, if you can, the best way would be just to do it cold, just cold turkey type of thing. But yeah, if because your lungs aren't sounding that good. So
I'll tell you one of the best ways, Shotgun. That's to get a plane ticket where the plane flight is so long that you can't smoke.
No.
So, like for example, if you were to get a plane ticket to Australia and then even have the return flight, just turn around and come right back, it'd be 48 hours where you just can't have a cigarette. You can't have a cigarette on the plane. And what your mind realizes is that, hey, I really can go 12 hours without a cigarette while being awake. I just did it on the plane. It's a really effective way to start quitting.
I'm just spend $5,000 for a plane ticket to quit smoking.
Or you're going to spend $100,000 on your lung diseases down the road. Whatever.
Excuse me, Richard.
I'll say something here. Excuse me, Richard. That was the worst.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't start in with you're gonna talk to me 1 minute and not the next. Either you're gonna talk to me or you're not.
I decided.
I'm trying to talk to you. Anyway, Richard, that was the worst advice ever. How are you gonna put someone to quit smoking on a plane? I mean, shotgun is gonna hurt someone on that plane. No.
Oh,
That's the last to be locked up in there, and you stop going to the only reason why I used to survive long plane trips when I was a smoker was because I knew when I got off the plane I was gonna have the cigarette, But when you're sitting there and with all these strangers and all these smells in the cabinet, someone brings out a tuna fish sandwich, baby, it is hard. I'm gonna quit smoking, but I'm gonna get a workout on your face on the way. So that's not a good advice. Shotgun, do not get on any planes. Use the patch. The patch is safe.
I've stopped buying cartons. I go down to the gas station, buy the pack as a way to cut back. But it's not it's in the morning when I have my coffee that I really want them.
Yeah, that first cup in the morning. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I was a smoker since I was 10. On and off of my life. I could tell you how you could quit, because I've done it, and so far, I'm smoke free here. Almost a year now. I'm gonna want to go jinxing myself. But yeah, the best way to do it is cold turkey. It's like 72 hours of hell, and that's it. The last couple of hours before the 72 is over, that's when you feel the worst. But that's it. But if you're having issues, do the patch. But you're gonna find that you're gonna be hooked to the patch.
Yeah, she is right, by the way, on that. Then you're gonna have to withdraw from the patch. You might as well just skip that whole step and $500 and just quit.
Yeah, I know you're
quit
all
slowly though. It's no problem if you're quitting slowly. You're going to packs. After packs, go to single cigarettes every few hours, then go for single cigarettes, every 6-8 hours, then one a day, and that's okay.
We did that. You bring it down to you're doing 10 a day. You start, you only bring out, for example, what are you smoking now? A pack of cigarettes or 2 packs?
I smoke about 3/4 of a pack of Camels a day.
All right, so you're smoking a pack a day. I'm an ex-smoker. We always cut down on what I would say I was smoking a pack a day, but when I quit, I was actually smoking about 2 packs a day. So you're smoking a pack a day. Listen, all you gotta do is bring out 10 of those cigarettes a day. 10 cigarettes. That's it. If you sit down and you smoke those 10 cigarettes with your morning coffee, then that's it. If you're smart, you'll take 1 cigarette in the morning and time yourself out. Then do that for like a week, or just 10 cigarettes a day, and that's it. And if you didn't meet it out so that you have the last one before going to bed, then that's too bad. And also, every time you want that cigarette, you're not gonna reach for it. You're gonna look at the time. Like right now, it's 2:45 p.m. New York City time, right? So I want a cigarette. So what I'm gonna do is, listen, Abby, you're not gonna have that cigarette until 3 o'clock. Right? You can have it at 3 o'clock if you still want it, but you're not going to have it now. And you tell yourself that, and you distract yourself, and you're going to find, right, that either you really want that cigarette at 3 o'clock, or you forgot about it. And then when you remember again, you do it again. All right, I'm going to have the cigarette, but I'm going to give myself 20 minutes before I have it. I'm going to have it, but in 20 minutes from now, if I still want it.
Well, I was never a chain smoker.
Excuse me, Shotgun. Someone had asked me to source where Fortune 500 companies read The Art of War. I put
No, that it's required, not that they read it.
I put the link. Well, the actual statement that you put into the search box. There's a whole bunch of them where it's required, but that's just one link that I posted there. So please feel free to look at that.
I will. I see it. I will.
Well, no, but forget that. Just get the book, The Art of War. They have to read it. And the question was, where is it required? And I said, Fortune 500 companies. And they say, where to source it. And I just put what to put into the search box. And one of the many, many links available there where it's required that Fortune 500 company executives read The Art of War. Mike out.
No, that's a link to buying the book. It says nothing like that at all. Don't make up.
You're not reading the detail. You're just looking at the title. Like I said,
I'm looking at the whole page.
There's a whole bunch of other ones.
This is an advertisement for the book, and they're telling you it's required.
Search statement. There's a whole bunch of them there. You have to actually read it. Not just.
I'm looking at it right now, bro.
You're not looking at the title. Not just looking at the title. You can go down the list and you'll see.
I've gone down the list, and it doesn't say anything about being required to read
I
it.
do without your smart mouth, knowing me and you taking me out.
Rhoda, what is this?
My head's spinning, no kidding. I can't pin you down. Oh, sorry. I'll mute myself.
It means nothing. It means nothing if you look at the title. It says so, and there's many, many entries there you can look into if you read the information, not just the title, but just the book.
The Art of War is the beginning. About Donald Krauss, product details, and that's the end of the
that is one of it. That is one of many.
Dude.
Rhoda, what is the synopsis of this thing? Why should I read it?
Well, the idea is that Sun Tzu came up with these war strategies and different ideas on how to approach the theater of war. Okay, it's a simple book, but each word is very important because you have to, like, for example, look at the politics, look at the people, look at the terrain, look at the customs, look at the food. There's so many things, but they're all basically listed in that book, and that's what war strategy entails. You have to know your enemy inside out, what they think, how they feel, everything. And that's
I've been there. I've done that.
Right. You don't have to read it because you lived it. But like I pointed out, that it's required reading in Fortune 500 companies.
No, it's nothing on that link says that. What it says is the author has worked with Fortune. Anybody can go see the link, dude. All they have to do is look at your link and know that you misread it.
One source link of many. That's what it says right there. I can't change that right now. I posted it. One source link of many. One.
What the fuck does that even mean? The link you posted does not verify anyone being. Don't interrupt me. The link you posted does not verify that any Fortune 500 company has a requirement that you read The Art of War. I'm sorry, but it doesn't.
I put a statement before that. This is what you enter into the search. And then I put one source link. There's many there. I'm looking at the page myself. And it's okay, the mighty power of strategy in Sun Tzu, The Art of War in business. It says right there. I think that's the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, the whole
fifth
I didn't say they don't read it. I said it's not a requirement.
Now, like I said, you're double talking now.
No, I said I asked you to source your statement that it's required reading at Fortune 500 companies.
You don't want to believe
not a requirement.
The information there. You don't want to believe me. That's why I put.
I read all the information on the page, dude. Stop creating drama. Thank you for the link. Appreciate
You're welcome. Finally, you're paying attention.
Stop with the drama. You're going to get timed out.
Hey, Ronan, I just want to say one thing. I mean, that might be good in theory for a bunch of boardroom executives to try to understand their adversaries. But unless you had a bullet whizzing by your head,
okay, I'll tell you what.
Nobody can know the art of war.
I'll tell you what, Shotgun Rider. Eliminate the word war and put the art of what? You pick it. Fishing, hunting,
The art of the deal, Trump.
talking to women. It
Art of
applies.
the deal.
That's why they use it in business,
Read.
because you can put it anything in that last the last word right there. You can replace it with fishing, hunting.
And the
women,
only reason
eating,
you know that is because I told you,
society.
by the way.
Okay, Ronan. How about we replace with the art of the deal?
Okay, that's a bad book. That's a very bad book. That's a very bad book. No. We're changing topics now. Okay, let's have fun now. Let's have fun.
That's a bad book.
That's a very bad book.
That's
I
it.
read
That's it.
reviews on that.
That's
No,
a bad book.
not that good a book.
It's bad. Did you ever read it? But you just read the reviews and you think it's a bad book?
Excuse me. I just said I read reviews, like professionals. You know, I yield to a professional.
Okay.
You know.
Okay,
I understand what yielding to a professional is because they know more about it. They have experience. They have the insight on things. So like I didn't say I read it. I just read reviews by various professionals.
And what does that mean? You read reviews by professionals.
That somehow
What
he
does
knows
that
how to choose.
I mean, I know what reviews by professionals are.
In other words,
I know.
in other words,
when you say that the book
knows it all.
sucks.
And Ronan knows it all. He knows where to find the information of all. And he read this review, and these were professionals. You know, like professionals. So that's it. He didn't have to. So he didn't have to read a book because these professionals told him not to.
Excuse me. If you ask me,
it's a bad book.
If you ask me,
I haven't read it, but it's a bad book.
Excuse me. If you ask me a question about military or something, and I had a choice between Richard and Shotgun Rider, whom would I go to? It's assumed I go to the person who has the experience. Yes, that's the point.
And you're assuming I don't.
You don't. You have no clue. I can tell that about that topic. You have no clue, sir. No clue. You have no clue.
Why do you suppose it is that he agreed with everything I said? Because I don't know what I'm talking about.
He's just trying to be civil and polite.
You wait a minute. Why you think he fall for Shotgun? Shotgun, man up. And this man is telling another man what you think.
Drama warning.
Tell him what
drama warning.
He knows you'll turn on him. That's not
drama
that's
warning. Sorry, you didn't heed the warning. Goodbye.
Do you think I'm that fucking thin-skinned that I'm gonna worry about somebody turning on me? Give me a fucking break.
He's just being insulting and trying to create drama again. I timed him out. Don't worry. Get rid of him for a while.
I'm gonna put out my own Art of the War in Monarch Notes version so that Ronan can understand. Or Cliff Notes. That's what they were called. Cliff Notes.
Huh. Well, that's odd. I'm editing the pictures on my cell phone, and my favorite picture of all is like the only one now that wasn't. I'm doing it last. That's just odd. You'd think I would have done that one first. Huh.
What was that? Sorry, did I miss some of that conversation?
Oh, nothing important. Nothing at all.
Oh?
Shotgun Rider, you know better.
Well, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Shotgun Rider don't know nothing. I'm telling you, he don't know nothing. All he knows is about his lips. Ask him about his lips. He's an expert about his lips. He could tell you where them lips been, and he will tell you. Yeah.
I don't know nothing. You're absolutely right.
Nobody know nothing. It's always going to be somebody who's going to know more than you.
Amen to that. That is for sure.
Yeah. You would think you're the expert and the know-it-all, and then you meet Joe Blow, and Joe Blow blows you away with more information that you ever could have imagined. So, life's the journey. I love to learn.
The Joe Blow only gives me spam.
Oh, you talking about has anybody seen my Joe Blow, by the way?
Nope, not lately.
I haven't had a message from him like in a week now. I'm kind of worried. Anyway, Ray sees my Joe Blow. Tell him I love him. Oh, sweetheart.
The move.
You guys gotta be nice to him, man. He's a wonderful young man. He really is.
I know.
Yeah. The only one who understands him, that gets along with him, is Athena. That's how come I love Athena. You know, Athena didn't see a troll. Athena saw what I saw. A wonderful and smart young man. And I even got him to come here because I said Athena was here. Seriously. I thought he would stay here. But,
me.
yeah.
If he comes on Amanda's chat, I'm going to block him.
No, you're not. Amanda,
Oh, don't block or eject, bro.
No.
Why will you block him? You block him. You mess with
he does all he does is throw up those fucking stupid ass symbols spam.
No, he doesn't.
To me.
No, that's not the only thing he does. Have you ever spoken to him?
Yes.
When you speak to him, doesn't he reply to you? He does those spams because there has been no mod in Newsmax. So that's the way. Whenever we were there, or people were talking smack, and there's some people he don't like. Yeah, he will spam it up. But he wasn't just spamming. He's a human being. Treat him like one and watch him respond as one.
I've talked to him. He's been polite.
And if you block him here, that's it. If you block him,
but I mean,
it's on.
But I mean, I don't want that fucking spam on his chat.
He won't spam in here. There's mods in here. Why would he spam in here?
Because he can't.
You don't make sense.
Because
he can't. No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that here. Why would he do that?
Who's going to stop him?
He wouldn't do that here. He'd been here. Armando, please speak up. When Joe Blow was here, did he spam up your room? He even gave him a wrench. Yeah. Anyway, be nice to Joe Blow.
I always have been.
I'm threatening to block him. That's nice.
Yeah.
Threatening to block somebody's nice.
I threaten to block anybody that spams his chat.
He doesn't spam this chat. He's been here and has never spammed this chat.
Well, then I won't block him. Then.
Trying to block him.
That's
why he doesn't even want to come here. You guys don't have to worry. He doesn't even feel like he fits here. I don't blame him. I really don't blame him, man. People could be stupid here.
Amen. I'm at the head of the list.
Me too.
He's a human being, you know. He just spams because, hey, man.
Why?
It's no man's land over there. That's why.
Answer that question.
Because it's no man's land there. If Newsmax didn't want that to happen, then Newsmax will be doing what it started doing now a little too late. Now it's sending the mods out, right? So now it's too late now. It's that now. What are they modding now? Leave the poor little fans there. What are the trolls that come there? At least entertain you. You know what I mean? That's why he used to spam. If Newsmax didn't want that, then Newsmax could have stopped that at any time. It didn't want to.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Newsmax. We're talking about our members chat.
Yeah, I know. So I'm saying he used to spam there because of that. But here, they're mods. Why would he spam here? That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's exactly my point. Because the mods here, that we're not going to put up with it.
He wouldn't mod. He wouldn't do that here. And he was a mod here. I don't know where you've been, but Joe is a mod here too on one or two of his accounts.
Oh, fuck, baby. Everybody's a mod here. And that's because Armando believes
Armando, not everybody's a mod here. And Armando has to make him a mod. And Armando chose to make him a mod. And he didn't have an issue with it.
People here are mods because Armando doesn't want people sniping each other.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's the porn too. If everybody's a mod, you can get rid of anybody like playing porn and stuff in here.
I don't want to know about that porn stuff. That I'm still traumatized for that gay. Oh my, I don't believe I watched that. I don't. What was that? Where does that come from? That was sick.
There's some sick people in the world. That's for sure.
There's porn, I understand, there may be, people going at it, and a couple of people going at it, and same-sex people going at it, but going at it with a jar, come on. Ooh.
Yeah, I heard about that one. It's pretty
that
disgusting, I guess.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I didn't see it myself. I'm glad I didn't see it.
I didn't know
shit
it was
like that.
early in the morning. I'm here saying grand morning and happy day of the week it was, and it was going on, and all of a sudden Bob High or something was on, and all of a sudden he sniped everyone, and then this weird porn, he starts having like this weird smile on his face. I mean, like he was possessed, and then he puts on this thing, and this obese, ugly looking old man with an uncircumcised, funny looking penis squats down on a jar. Do you want me to go on? The jar breaks, okay? It was just
I get the idea, I think.
Drama. What is that? What I don't understand. Why? What is that? That can't be porn. There can't be nobody getting off to that. That's
Come on, baby. You've been on this fucking thing for a while now.
no.
You know the people-
No, come on. That's who's gonna whack off to a fat dude with an uncircumcised penis shoving a jar up his ass? Come on. Where's the joy in that?
Nobody. The point is the shock value.
Oh, okay. All right, I understand that. That I understand. But I don't know. Okay, all right. How desperate do you want to shock people? I mean, come on. Anyway, I'm serious. That did traumatize me. That was horrible.
I know. That's the point.
That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm serious. How long ago it's been? I'm just ew. You once you see that, you know what happens is you can't unsee it, type of thing. You know what I mean? It's like engraved in your retina. You know, you can't go in the shower and take a bullet pad to it. I mean, it's there. You close your eyes and it's there. It's okay. All right. One day, Ronan K is gonna love me, and he's gonna sing love songs back to me. You'll see.
Yeah. Like you said, the Grand Canyon wasn't built in a day.
Yep, takes a while. It's gonna take a lot of drops of water to break into that thick skull. But he'll get it. He'll get it eventually.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Crystal.
Hello.
Welcome back, Kiwi.
Thank you. It took me
You're welcome.
so long.
Who's talking?
I
Kiwi.
am.
Who's I?
Pardon?
You haven't
Oh, it's
you haven't met Kiwi?
Kiwi's talking to a voice impersonator.
A who? Help me out there. Yes.
Shotgun. That's her
Yeah.
voice. That's not a voice changer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, shivers. Yeah, sorry. I mean, why am I sorry? What's wrong? Oh, crikey. God, do I sound that bloody bad?
Someone, no, it's okay, Kiwi. Someone once told me that I was using a voice changer. I'm like, why would I even sound the way I sound? If I had the ability to make myself sound better, I wouldn't sound the way I sound right now.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
baby.
So it's okay. We've been there.
You sound perfect.
We all been there.
I could tell you're a woman. I mean, crikey, there was no voice change or anything for yourself, if you know what I mean. You know? Anyway,
That's
I'm sorry
just the
for
haters.
having a big bitch and debate with you, but I'm at peace. I hope you feel the same.
You could tell that I'm not holding any grudges against you, right? What it
Yeah.
is with me is
Yeah.
I come back at you the way you come at me. So when we first started talking and you were decent and nice, I respond with that. But once I came in and you called me bimbo, then that was giving me permission to come after you. You know, so it's over. You came back and you say decent, and that's it. It's over. That's it. The day you come back at me, that's the day I come back at you. So no, whenever you feel you want to have a little spark, yeah, go ahead, bring it up. You know?
Oh, I think now, from now on, if we have a debate, it'll be more of a casual debate. Yes, the more you said, the more I fed off you. So we both fed off each other, I think. But,
that's exactly what it is. It's you have the mirroring effect. Like if someone comes at you with insults, you're gonna come back, and if they come back with you with decency, you know you're gonna afford them the same courtesy back. You know?
Yeah, yeah. It is. And what's actually, since I last actually spoke to you, was listening to these men. I mean, to be honest, I thought they were worse than you and I. Honestly, it actually blew me away. I sat in silence thinking, crikey, I thought myself and you were bad. But listening to the others, my gosh, the men took they took the prize.
Oh, no, it's gotten worse. I mean, when you and I were gentle with each other, that was just fun. Everybody could tell it wasn't fun. But I mean, I've heard some good arguments on here, you know. And with Ronan K, we're all trying to like help him and stuff like that and make him more offendable. But there's an issue there, and he doesn't get it. And you know, and like I say, you know, I know he loves me. He's just shy about it. And I know eventually he's gonna one day come here and profess his love for. He's gonna say, "I have cow love," and what? And that's it. And that day is going to happen very soon. I know you guys are laughing at me and you don't believe me, but I just told you something that's going to happen. And you're going to be shocked when it happens.
Oh, so love is in the air.
Well, it's a one-sided love. So Kiwi, at this point, it's an obsessive love. Because I think the reason why I like him so much is because I know he hates me so much. And it's just like, oh, come here, Tiger. You know?
Oh my God, Gil. Shit. You know. Yeah, well.
I'm just having fun, though. I'm just having fun.
Oh, well, that's what I like is to meet people. It doesn't matter what country, what accent and stuff, is to get to know, you know, maybe have a little bit of chat about this and that, but in general, have a laugh, you know, relax. You know, that's how the world's getting smaller, isn't it? It's through technology and stuff. I don't know. Bit of an old school myself. You know, you go over to a person's place and have a cuppa.
Well, I think that if the world was run like these YouTube chats, we'll have a better world, because once you come onto one of these places and you actually speaking, for example, I've never spoken to anyone from Iran, and as an American, you know, we're getting all the propaganda, how Iran hates us and whatnot, Iran is this and that, and here is this young man that speaks so wonderfully, so intelligent, so polite, and so you know you want to get to know him, and this is wonderful. I get to ask some questions. I found out about their school system and stuff like that. If the world was run like these YouTube chats, we wouldn't have all those wars, because we start seeing each other as people and not as dumb, you know, as those people and us, you know.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. That's what I like about it, you know, because it's meeting the people that live there, that and can tell you through their own words, their, you know, own lifestyle, and not through media, through government, or yeah.
You could see a picture and a poster about a place, but when someone from there is telling you about it, telling you about the food, the customs and whatnot, then you really learn it.
Yeah.
But you know, some people come on here and the whole, you know, like I'm able to play around, and if you start with me, I'll cow it up and I'll play along and whatnot. But that's not what I'm about. I like to do this. I like to exchange ideas and hear what you got to say. And if you're opposite than me, I'm gonna like you even more, because I want to know why it is that you're different. What makes you think that? But when you have someone like Ronan K that just wants to hear themselves speak and doesn't give you a chance and doesn't get into I find it frustrating, but I still believe, I'm telling you, I still believe that he's going to have cow love for me someday. You'll see. He'll get it. It'll take me a while. Right now, he's smiling.
You're an optimistic motherfucker, I'll tell you that.
Did you?
Who's that?
Did you want me to address that now, or did you just want to continue with your idea, please?
Oh, leave us women alone.
Okay, I'll leave.
We're having fun here. Why do you have to make it so bad and so whatever? You realize we're having like a fun conversation.
I'll leave her alone.
It's been so.
I was only kidding. It was a joke.
Yeah, but he doesn't get that. He takes things seriously, and you see what I mean?
Yeah.
please jump in. You know, things been stressful and stuff like that. Come in, join with the fun too. You know, keep it light and fun. You know, obviously I'm not in love with you. That's not a problem. That's not a real issue. In case you're thinking that, it's just to make you smile. Make myself smile until you catch on. Yeah, that's all.
Pork chop? Did you just call him pork chop?
Okay, so long as I understand, it's just for your enjoyment. Okay, I'm just a model, nothing real. In other words, okay, I got it.
Oh, you're a sweet
Oh,
ass.
model? You're nothing real? Oh, model what? There's a model.
What would you like to call it? A tool?
A tool? You just called yourself a tool. No,
Point of
no,
interest?
take it back. Take it back.
I'm just using a
Dignity.
standard term. I'm not saying I'm looked at as a model, just a model of an idea, a name that you reference that you say I'm in love with. In other words,
What?
the person does not count.
What?
It's just your idea about.
Are you hearing it? Oh, wow.
Who's muting Crystal?
It's not even a model. It's not even an idea. It's just a joke. Do you understand that? Not even a model. You're not an idea of anything.
No. Yes, I
That's
do.
true. If we were in a relationship,
No.
you wouldn't live the night. Seriously, I will put a pillow over your head and it'll be over.
I do understand it as a joke, but I was saying in that joke, I'm
Okay.
being used as a model.
But I'm putting you in a sex
Not
good
the
and a
model.
good side.
Jesus, Richard.
A model.
Desirable. I'm saying I love you. I mean, do you find that horrible?
No, you said it was a joke, so I know it. You're
What?
not sincere about that. It's a joke, you said.
How
So
can you be
sincere.
what's sincere? How can I be sincere about loving you? I really don't know you like that.
No, like I said, you said it was a
How
joke.
can there be sincerity? How can there be sincerity in that?
No.
I don't understand.
You said,
What's the sincerity
you
supposed
said
to
it
be?
was a joke.
In what? In what
It was a
aspect?
joke. I understand that. That's why I said I'm being used
crikey.
as a model, not the model. A model, not the model. I understand it's a joke.
Oh, you poor boy, Ronan, you're being used as a model. When?
Oh,
No,
Richard, you
not-
sound like you're
a model,
constipated.
not a model, not the model. That's two
Yeah.
different ideas there, please.
What, you want to be my Fabio?
No, you can say anything you want because it's a joke. It doesn't matter because like I said, I'm being used as a model, not the model. That's two different ideas, please.
Oh,
Nobody gives
yeah.
a fuck. Shut up.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Well,
Ronan,
she cared.
why don't
She
you go
cared.
and watch the original Train Spotting? It might just
Well,
enlighten you a bit.
She cared to the point of using me as part of a joke. So
Blah, blah, blah. It's all about you. We get it. Move on.
you said it. I'm not the one that's bringing it up.
Move on. We get it.
Okay.
So
I guess-
is that your
I guess
way?
you could
Okay,
tell
all right, Ronan.
Move along.
Ronan,
Say that to the ladies.
let's cut to the shit. He has a.
Between
He
you
has
and the ladies. I'm out of that.
you to
I'm out of
the
that.
point.
Between you and the ladies.
Ronan likes to take the scenic view to the point. So let's stop beating around the bush. I think what Ronan just said was that he also has cow love for cow here, me, the mooer, me, moo, me. Yeah. Did you just hear that? I heard that. That's what I heard.
I heard it too.
If it's,
Sure. Did you hear that? Did you just?
I did hear that.
It's like you really don't love me. You're using me, and this is a joke. I wish it was
Right.
true. I really do
Yeah.
love you. That's what I
Exactly.
heard.
I keep hearing
That's
you
what I
saying
heard.
this is a joke.
And if that's the
It's a
case,
joke.
then as a human being, absolutely, I love you. I love
I
you.
agree. It's a joke.
I'm not in love with you, but you have love, for being another human in this world.
I agree. You said it's a joke. I get it. But Richard is saying nobody gives a fuck and you do. So I guess he's talking to you because I know it's a joke. My God.
No. Why are you putting thoughts and
Because
trying to
he said
instigate?
nobody.
Are you trying to make Richard like
No, because
pick
he
on
said
me
nobody.
or fight with
He said
me? You
nobody.
think that you can deflect that?
You're
You know,
being pedantic, Ronan. We all know what I meant. You're being
Where's
pedantic
Buddy?
to create an argument.
Ooh, big
No.
words.
Where's
No,
Daddy?
I'm not trying to create an argument because I understand it's a joke. I'm acknowledging it's a
Move
joke.
along. We don't give a fuck. Move along.
Okay, now
Nobody
you speak for
cares.
everybody. Okay, fine. Now you're speaking for everybody. I get that.
Well,
Being
it kinda
argumentative.
is.
You're being pedantic and argumentative. We don't need that. Move along.
Because I'm already here for that shit, mate.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Something is not going
So,
right.
let's discuss the important issues in my life right now. Like it's Valentine's Day, and I don't have a Valentine with me at the moment, and I'm accepting applications, and I want to know who's handing them in. I'm straight, by the way.
Oh, God, you had to throw that in. I suppose you have to these days, eh? Shivers.
Have to.
Shivers. Yeah. And I use the woman's bathroom, not the mixed, God knows what. We don't have that here yet.
We have many using the women's bathroom. But unfortunately, not all of them are sitting down when they do.
Well, wait a minute. Do you think that transsexuals have somehow not been using women's bathrooms for the last 50 years? Do you think they've gone into the men's bathrooms? Why does anybody think a transsexual going into a woman's bathroom would be anything new?
Well, because we have cubicles, which are individual. So when we go for a wee, we go into an individual cubicle with a door closed, and we don't go people over unless you're really perverted. Where if you go in the men's room, you stand across a urinal, which would be a bit obvious, wouldn't it? So that's
my point is, people complain about transsexuals in women's bathrooms like that isn't how it's been for 100 years anyway.
Well, the thing is, us women that walk in high heels naturally, and then someone that kind of wobbles in and not, their hairy legs poke out from the stockings.
So transsexuals have hairy legs, you think? That's what you believe?
Oh, no, I don't know. I haven't actually spotted one.
So you're complaining about something that you don't know about. Well, that's interesting.
But to be honest, I think they're just going piss in the bush behind the toilets. Because they're too ashamed to even go into a toilet.
Right. Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah. Keep it basic.
Well, we're seeing now having transgender people and gay people been around since people been around, right? But we're seeing it's now more thrown in your face sort of thing. These type of people usually don't hang out with the mainstream. They have their own little groups, and when they dress up, whatever I don't think that I'm 51 years old, and until recently I don't remember seeing a transgender person coming out the bathroom I'm about to go into, you know what I mean? That you could tell that like halfway, these people, they think just because they put a dress on and a wig or whatever it is that they're now a woman, and you could tell they're men,
That,
so
you really believe that? You think that transsexual? You think that transsexuals?
Because
you really
most
think that most
transsexuals have a square door when women don't. I mean, that's a kind of a giveaway.
Can you separate transsexual and cross-dresser? Do you know the difference?
Yeah, transvestite, someone who likes to dress in somebody's clothes, but a transsexual is someone that was gay at one time and decided that they wanted to be that opposite gender, and they're going about,
that's a whole bunch of nonsense.
Isn't that a transgender person, someone who then wants to I don't know, become
it has nothing
gender,
to do with being gay. No, it has nothing to do with being gay.
So they were the same sex wanting the same sex and they weren't gay? How does that compute? So you're telling me at one time, before they physically decided changing their bodies into that sex they wanted, and they were, let's say, the man, before the man decided to become a trans woman, that was a man loving of the man. That man at that moment wasn't gay?
Right, because
really?
Because a cross-dresser doing that, looking for another man, would be gay. But a transsexual, in their mind, they believe that they're a woman, and the penis really needs to be removed. So they were not a man being gay. They're someone who believes they're a woman and wants to have sex with the opposite sex.
I believe this is an illness. It's expanding. It's getting bigger, and
you're wrong, according to doctors.
20 years.
Where did you get your medical degree to make that decision?
We're gonna have what? Where did you get yours?
I'm going by what medical professionals say. You're contradicting the medical professional.
But
Well, hold on, one at a time. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who's making this decision? What medical doctor is this that tells a person that because they build in their mind that they're this thing and they have to chop off their penis or attach or
I get it. Can you ask? You don't need to be so graphic when you ask the question. The doctors that do that are not just one doctor. They're medical doctors that look at the physical part of their body. They're psychiatrists that talk to them. Let me finish. Hold on, one at a time, please. But I'm answering your question. It's not just a doctor. In order to get hormones and to do the process and all that kind of thing, you have to see a whole slate of different doctors in different specialities. So it's not just like you go to your family physician and say, oh, let's say you're a man and wanted to be a woman. Oh, give me some hormones, and I think I'm a girl. And the doctor says, okay, fine, here you go. You have to go through a whole process with a number of different types of doctors.
I know. And the person has to live an entire year without the surgery first as that sex that they're trying to get to. You know what I mean? I know that's a long process and everything, but it's still a mental illness. It's in their head. And these doctors are letting them move.
You're contradicting the psychiatrist. Where did you, that's why I asked the question, where did you get your medical degree to disagree with the entire medical profession? What gives you the expertise?
What is psychiatry? What is psychiatry? Psychiatry is
now you're avoiding the question. Don't ask what is psychiatry. My question is what basis? Hold on. What basis do you have?
I don't have a degree for psychiatry.
Fine. What's the basis of your expertise? What's the basis of your expertise? Because to me, I'm guessing it's only the Bible. I mean, isn't that a legitimate question for me to ask? It is a legitimate question, right? If I said that cars, I said that all the mechanics said somebody should fix their car this way. And I say, oh no, they're all wrong. Wouldn't you say, well, what's the basis for your expertise?
My basis is that I don't believe in the expertise of the basis of psychiatry. I believe in that. I just don't.
That's not a basis for your expertise. That's an opinion.
So I know exactly. I think that psychiatry's opinion too. There's, for example, what is psychiatry? Seriously,
so you have no basis for your opinion, is what you're saying.
And psychiatry has no basis for anything. There's nothing that can prove.
That's absolutely not true. They can prove, for example,
there are certain mental illnesses, right? But they make up illnesses.
They make mistakes. That's true. What illnesses have they made up?
This illness about being transgender, the defiance against authority.
What illnesses have they made up? You made a claim. You said they make up illnesses. Give me an example, so I know what you mean.
Okay, the except for bipolarism, except for depression, certain types, except for schizophrenia, except for certain diseases like that, you look at the entire whatever.
I'm asking you which ones are made up, not which ones are real. You made a claim that they make them up. I'm
trying. If you will let me finish, I will tell you. Except for those that I just mentioned there, the entire book that they put out every year with all these different type of mental illnesses are made up. Convenient medication.
Well, I don't. What do you mean by made up? You're saying they make up the disease? They're making
it up. They're making
so none of it really exists, and those people that have those symptoms. Oh, can we please have a normal conversation? I can tell that you have a very impassioned about this topic, but that's no reason to interrupt each other. Okay. But what you're saying is that they make up these illnesses.
that I don't believe in psychiatry per se the way you
I
believe
heard
it.
that.
So that's what I'm telling you. So when you're telling me, oh, but what expertise do I have? I'm telling you, what expertise do these people have? They're just making up stuff. How
Well,
can
no,
everybody
you
be depressed?
said they made up
Look,
some stuff. So they must have some expertise.
There's some diseases that are obvious, but I'm serious.
Give me an example. Give me a name of a disease they made up.
Offhand, the only one I could think of is that the one that they say the against authority, whatever, something. I can't. I'm not good with making.
Okay, I know what you're talking
You know which
about.
one? You know which
and
one?
you're saying
that's made up. Every teenager is rebellious. Every teenager with the hormones will defy their parents. Will test their boundaries.
What you no, because the normal behavior of normal people is not how you would diagnose. What you're talking about is called an antisocial personality disorder. Being antisocial, like all teenagers,
not antisocial.
Please stop interrupting me.
No, you're saying something that's not what I say.
The disease you described is called antisocial personality disorder. That's the name of it.
No, that's not the one I was thinking about. I'm sorry. It's something it has to do with resisting authority or something like that. It's not what you said.
And it's called an antisocial personality disorder. That's the name of it. I'm sorry if you want to argue about the name of something that you don't even know what the name is. Somebody tells you the name and you're going to argue about it.
You're telling me what kind of diseases? It's an antisocial disease. Anybody who's against
authority. I'm telling you the name of what you described. And you want to argue. Let's call it something else. It doesn't matter. But what you're saying so I'm sure what you're not saying is that those symptoms don't exist. The symptoms obviously exist, right?
I don't know that.
Well, we can't make up symptoms. Either people have the symptoms in the diagnosis or they don't. Anyway, you don't believe in psychiatry, great. We can talk about something else.
I'm sorry, I don't. I mean, I believe it for certain cases and certain things, like I said, but I just don't. It's like yeah.
Do you think psychiatry helps anybody ever?
Yes, those people that I mentioned, the schizophrenics, the bipolar people, people who are clinically depressed, anybody that can possibly hurt themselves or hurt others. Yes, psychiatry and medications does help in those cases, but that's not. It shouldn't. I don't know. I can't.
So why is it that those major things are true, but you somehow don't believe in things that might be a little bit minor? That's kind of like saying, well, I believe that the family doctor can help me with.
It seems like they're making up stuff. Since you know, what is the name of the psychiatry book they put out every year? It's something that they list every kind of mental.
It's called it's called the Diagnostic Service Manual.
That's the one. Now you're telling me that all those mental illnesses exist. Every single one of them.
Hold on. Let me explain it to you. Please don't interrupt because I'm enjoying the conversation. What exists are the symptoms listed in that particular named disorder or illness. And what happens is they say, okay, we have found these people with these type of symptoms, and we're going to apply a name to those symptoms and call it this particular thing. And then they go out. Oh, no, let me finish. Then they set out on a path to figure out how they can deal with those symptoms that people have. So you're kind of putting the cart before the horse by saying that the illness isn't real. The illness is real because they found people with a number of these symptoms, and they simply apply a name to that group of people that in reality really do have those symptoms. they don't create the disease and then go looking for people with the symptoms. What happens is they find people with those symptoms, and then they just simply attach a
What do they
name
do with
to
those
it.
people and these names they're creating? Everything seems to have a medication at the end, right? What do you do with these symptoms that you collected? I mean, why do they keep giving these
I
drugs
wouldn't
to people
necessarily
that
say,
don't help them?
I wouldn't
Poor
necessarily.
people. I don't get that. I do not. I'm sorry, Richard. I don't want to be rude
The
to you.
reason is
I don't
because
believe in psychiatry. I just don't. I see the effect. I see everybody's depressed. You come online.
Well, let me answer the question.
and
Don't
what's
be
going
like
on?
Ronan and ask 16 things at once. Your question was, why do they do it? And the reason, and first of all, I would agree with you that lazy people, and there are plenty of them in the world of psychiatry, over-medicate way too many people. But the reason they do it is because the symptoms that they list in that book are harmful to people's lives. And if they can help them with those certain symptoms, their lives will be better. That's why they do it. And it's not all, the answer is not always medication. You'd find over 50% of those illnesses listed in the book, psychotherapy would be the recommended treatment, not even drugs. But I do agree that over-medicating people with these minor illnesses is wrong and a big problem. So we do have some ground for agreement, but in other countries, they use the same manual and treat people differently.
I believe that the reason for that manual, the reason for all this, is just for big pharma, for them to keep pumping out this medication. And yes, I told you in the beginning, yes, for people who want to harm themselves or could potentially harm others, yes, medication does work in those cases.
Well, there's plenty of,
but it seems like everybody's put on medication. You have a kid that's running around, he has ADD, that's adrenaline.
Right. Then I agree with you that that's
what
wrong.
I mean now. So now, because they have a disease for everything.
So are you saying that there's no such thing as ADD, or are you saying that people are over medicated?
Not the way they're presenting it now. Not the. I don't think there's as much ADD as they say there are. There's some kids that.
Okay, so you're in agreement that there is ADD though, and I think if I put that question to you on any one of those illnesses that you're kind of.
Richard, do you know who's the one who came out with the ADD diagnosis that put that in the book?
It's not that simple. It's not a person that gets something listed in the diagnostic service.
The person that came out with that and calling it ADD and whatnot, you know that he actually went and said that he had made it up.
It doesn't matter because those things are peer reviewed by the psychiatric community, just like a physics idea would be. He may very well have made it up, and it's not as though ADD didn't exist in the diagnostic service manual to begin with. It would have been called hyperactivity in a more general sense before they made a more specific diagnosis for ADD. But it goes back. Let me finish, please. It goes back to what I said. You've already agreed that ADD is actually a real illness, is just overdiagnosed. And I think that you would find
over-medicated. Over-medicated.
Right. Well, you have to be diagnosed to get the medication, so it's the same thing. But my point would be, if you went through all those things you think aren't real, you would probably say the same thing. You'd say, well, yeah, some people really do have that.
I don't believe in this. What I see is kids nowadays being diagnosed with this and given these drugs. I mean, they're even diagnosing bipolar people at age 3 and putting them on these medications before these brains have a chance to develop. What's going to happen to this generation? That's why I don't believe in psychiatrists. I see the harm they're doing.
I think you don't believe in medication, not that you don't believe in psychiatry.
Yeah, you're kind of right there. You're kind of right there. I'm one of those anti-medication people.
So am I. That's what I said. We're in agreement on that. I totally agree.
I understand what both you guys are saying, and I think that some of this ADD and hyperactivity is socioeconomics. That if there was a more stable home life, that you wouldn't have to be medicated.
That's why I was trying to make the point a minute ago that people in Asia use the same diagnostic manual. However, they treat those things in an entirely different way. They'll treat it with more psychotherapy, with loving families, and all the stuff you're talking about, Shotgun.
Yeah.
But the point being, those disorders are real. They're not made up. People
No, of
have
course not. It just depends on how you.
They really do.
It just depends on how you want to treat them. I was diagnosed with PTSD many years ago, and they put me on all sorts of benzodiazepines for years. I kicked all that shit. I kicked all the depression medicines, and what I do instead is meditate, and that gets me through.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it's like I said, and Pammy sort of said, yeah, I think you're partially right anyway. It's the medicine and it's the mistakes that are so rampant that's the problem. The over medication, the misdiagnosis,
right.
That kind of stuff is
We're
what's
getting to be like
up.
a walking dead.
And I'll tell you this, Pfizer's number one revenue medicine is for schizophrenia. That doesn't make it a conspiracy that schizophrenia doesn't exist. But my problem is their number 2 revenue generating medicine is
Viagra.
medicine to counteract the side effects of the
listen,
medicine.
Richard, let me say, when I say I'm taking medication, and I just mentioned schizophrenia being one of the conditions that can be the symptoms, the hearing and the seeing things can be relieved with medication. That I know. I've seen friends go through this, but oh wow, it's.
I know what you mean. You don't want to see children being given drugs who are just a little excited that day, and I agree.
Yeah, exactly. I'm serious. I would have been one of those kids. Giving Ritalin. I'm serious. You couldn't keep me down. I was running after my brothers and climbing trees, fences, anything. So I'm like, dude, I'm like, wow. I'm surprised that I was. It was before the you gotta drug the kids to kick still type of thing.
And you know what, Pammy? That's what the education does not understand, is that the arts is so important in school just to combat that kind of activity.
Absolutely agree with you. You heard me say that I learned to play the cello, right? I learned in New York City public schools. At that time, we still had the music program. That's how I learned in first grade. That's how I got my little cello. And that's how I started playing for. Otherwise, I would have never been exposed to that. Unfortunately, those programs, they were underfunded and they went the way of nothing, But all schools used to have a band.
Absolutely.
We used to have strings and a brass and a wind band too,
And the arts is the first thing they cut when they're looking at the budget.
Exactly, and that's the first thing that got cut here in New York City. I remember it was like we were the last ones to have that program.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, just keep going out onto the play yard and throwing the ball back and forth. What do we call that? Not what was that game we threw the ball at each other?
Dodgeball.
Dodgeball, yeah. Thank
or
you.
Catch.
Yeah.
Play that no more. That doesn't allow no more.
I know.
You can't, and then there's no more team picking either,
Fucking yeah. Dodgeball.
And then
you got aggressive.
Winners or losers.
You got aggressive.
Everybody wins.
With play some dodgeball.
I'll be right back, y'all. In a minute.
Yeah, I got to go get a cigarette myself. I quit for 3 months shotgun and was out drunk and had one. Then it was 1 a day, 2 a day, 4 a day. I was up to 2 packs a day until a couple days ago, and I've at least cut back to 1 pack.
Yeah,
So,
I hear you.
believe me, I know how hard it is to quit.
Yep, that's right, Richard. I mean, I gave up hard alcohol almost 10 years ago, and but the cigarettes, just fucking tough, man.
Yeah, I gave up hard alcohol, I don't know, probably a lot longer ago than that. But yeah, hard alcohol will, man, you can get really fucked up and do some stupid ass shit.
Absolutely
You're
right.
sucking the fucking whiskey down, boy.
I used to get into too many fights.
Yeah. Yeah, I did just a range of really, you know, and I guess my problem was I'd black out and have no idea. I mean, I can remember many a time. I worked at a restaurant for a while where the owner basically allowed us to take any amount of alcohol we wanted for our personal use. So all of us just get really fucked up. And there's a whole bunch of times where I didn't even remember getting, you know, driving home. And every once in a while, you know, I hear stories about, you know, my friend having to grab the wheel from hitting a car, hitting the ditch and all this kind of shit. And I just finally said, man, I'll just be dead if I keep drinking this liquor stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but cigarettes are a different story. I you know, but you know, I've smoked cigarettes all throughout my life. And even, I know it's been 20 years now, but I ran 3 marathons back in the late 90s. And I smoking cigarettes. And so
I'll tell you another thing that helps, just while I think of it. Sorry to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Well, what helps is putting the cigarettes somewhere else. Like if you have to walk upstairs to get the cigarettes, or if you even have to get up from your desk and go to the couch, it helps. And look at your watch, because when you say, oh, I want a cigarette, if they're sitting right next to you, grab one. But if you have to go get up and go to the couch or go to your bedroom or something like that, you have a tendency to remind yourself to look at your watch, and it might only have been 10 minutes or 15 minutes. You say, oh, well, it's so quick, I shouldn't go anyway, and I'm chatting on the Google Hangout, so fuck it, I'll wait a while. Putting your cigarettes where you have to go at least 10 steps makes a big, big, big difference in the number that you'll smoke.
I've been using that method.
I'm back, and that's great advice.
I've been leaving my pack in the bedroom, and I'll take one cigarette out, and because I don't smoke in the house, and I'll put it out by the table right before I go out to the porch. And all I think about is just that one cigarette, not the full fucking pack.
There you go. Perfect. Anyway, I'm off to 7-Eleven. I will be back.
Let's see you, Richard.
All right, Richard. Before you go, just want to say one thing. I'm not against anybody or trying to be dismissive for anybody who has like mental illness. Look at the name I chose. Pay me no mind. I'm insane type of thing. I just don't. You're right. It's about the medication, the over medicating. I think it's that irks me the most. You know,
Well, the good news is, and I tried to get this across to you, the good news is 50% or more of those diagnoses in the manual do not recommend medicine. I don't know if you knew that or not, but not every illness in there, you know, is about, you know, well, here's the medicine to cure it. A lot, more than 50% of those illnesses, medicine is not recommended for. So if that makes you feel better, I hope.
Yeah, what I believe in is in brain diversity. I believe everybody's brain is different, you know, and there's certain types of brains that are similar. I don't believe that we should be medicating them. I think every brain, every person has something to offer. And it's like you said, you're right. It is the medication, the over medicating that really gets.
Hey, pay me. What do they prescribe for cowitis?
Extra milking.
Okay.
and gentle udder massages. and a pretty bow for her tail.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, at least it's not addicting.
Well, not yet. Okay. So who's gonna go fill my prescription?
Sure. Don't look at me.
You're gonna find me a farmer so you can milk me. Must gently massage my udders. Moo. She's never moo sweeter. We don't know why.
You got to look to a company called Seal Test for that.
Seal test.
Yeah, don't they? Or what's the fuck? What's the fucking milk up there again? Where you got in New York City? What's it called?
What?
What's your generic brand of milk up there at D'Agostino's?
Oh my God, I don't even remember.
Yeah, right.
It gets weird. It's like we don't get containers anymore. When you get the container of milk, then you could see where it was from. Now you get those white gallons of milk with some label, and you don't even know where this came from.
Yeah, well, you got to go down to Washington Square during the summer and buy milk down at the farmers market then.
No, I stopped drinking milk since I found out about something. I shouldn't even tell anybody because anybody who likes milk. Oh my God, pus count. Look up milk pus count, and then you will never drink. You will never drink milk again the same. You're never gonna see it the same. I'm serious. I
a gallon a night.
Lactose intolerance, by the way, that's shameful. I'm a cow. But the little bit I only have like a little bit of milk on coffee or something. And that's very rarely. But ever since I found out about that shotgun, I cannot. Oh.
What did you call it again?
Just look up pus count. PUSS count in milk.
Disgusting.
And when you find out what's allowed to be in there, then you're gonna say, "Whoa, this is the." Like I said, milk should be for little calves. I'm not a little calf. I'm beyond milk. I don't need milk.
Hey, you know what? Talking about that, I just saw a video about ice cream, and they
that doesn't melt.
4 different types of ice cream in Breyers. It
doesn't melt.
Oh, it's not even
modified milk. That's GMO milk. That's milk with foam in it. To foam that way.
They let that Breyers ice cream sit out for 10 days. It didn't even change its shape.
Watery stuff came out of it. Yeah, I seen that video. That's just I had some Breyers in my when I watched the video. I actually had some Breyers, but it was the coffee flavor one, and it was regular milk. It wasn't modified milk. But I was about to toss that out. That is so gross. Especially those, if you ever, if you have kids and stuff like that, you buy the little ice cream sandwiches. Those never ever melt. Leave it out, and it's like a foam. It just never melts. So that's not even food.
No, it's disgusting.
Yeah, there you go. What are we gonna do? Why is why isn't Ray no sunshine in here? Ray, can you hear me? Ray, it's Valentine's Day, and I don't have a Valentine. Come on, Ray, he's gonna be another Ronin. He's gonna let my heart broken. Look at this. I'm willing to take him back. If he came here to wish me a happy Valentine's Day, but he doesn't care. He has no more love. Shotgun, what am I gonna do?
Hey, pay me. What am I, chopped liver?
Yeah, but I need someone I can kiss. I like to kiss. Kissing is like the most important thing in the world. If you can't kiss, then I don't want nothing. You know what I mean? I can kiss you. What am I gonna do with you? Huh?
A guy makes one mistake and he lives it for forever.
One mistake that brings back the thoughts of a billion nights, nasty nights. So and the smells of it. So I don't. So yeah. So I don't know.
That was 30 years ago, or maybe even more. Believe me, I brush my teeth.
You can't brush that out. You stay there. I'm serious. I'm not even steel wool. We'll get that out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, I'm chopped liver then.
Oh, you're not chopped liver. Your lips are chopped liver. Maybe the rest of you will be functional, but the lips gotta go. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Lips gotta go.
The lips. It's gonna be a lipless. What kind of relationship you're in, Shotgun? I'm in a lipless relationship.
I'm single.
She made.
I date from time to time, but I'm single. I'm never gonna get married again.
Yeah,
Oh
I
God,
vouch for that.
I hear you. I hear you. Oh my God, no, yeah.
Yeah. I second that.
You know, I did the marriage thing. It was wonderful. It was blissful. It was the most blessed relationship you could ever had. And then I became a widow at 36.
Well, Penny,
Good luck.
me too.
Good luck trying to put a ring on my finger again. No way. I'm done.
Penny, that's what happened to me too. 8 years now ago, my wife died.
Sorry to hear that, Chuck.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
We were.
But I'm going to ask you, you have to be very careful when you say information here because
I don't care.
you know. No. You say you don't, but I know how sensitive you are. Be very careful. I don't want anything you say here to me to be used against you later on. So be careful. Be careful what you say.
All right. I'll just say that I'm a widower then, and
Okay.
I probably will never find another woman that will match my wife.
You never will. Absolutely, I agree with you. You know, that's the way it is. No. You move on, you just live on, you survive it, but yeah.
Good. All right, you understand that.
Yeah. Absolutely. There ain't no wedding bells in my future. Hell no. A cowbell, yeah. More cowbell, more cowbell. No wedding bells.
You know where I got married, Penny? I got married down
Where?
on 19th Street. There's a little chapel down there on 19th Street.
Why? Oh.
19th and
Fifth
what?
Avenue.
Oh?
Yep. We had our wedding reception at Lydia's restaurant.
Oh.
I think that was 53rd, something between first and second. That was Lydia Bassnash. You see her now on the.
What was the oven on?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had it on for that croissant. Did you turn it off?
Who's beeping?
I don't know.
Can you guys hear that?
Okay.
Yeah, is somebody gambling online?
Oh, I'm not sure.
That sounds like that game when you gamble and you're playing the cards and stuff, playing poker online.
Ah, I wouldn't know, to be
I'm
honest.
just guessing. I don't know what it is. It could be somebody.
So I'm not the only one that hears it, which is.
Yeah, I'm hearing. It's not me. I'm got nothing on here.
You're right.
Did I put anything on?
I can't be talking too much shit like this.
Yeah, you have to be careful because we forget that we're having a nice chat here. We forget that there's other ears on this, and you won't. Trust me. Anything you say here will come back to haunt you later. You got to believe that. So you have to be careful what you release. You know.
I hear you.
And even though you're just speaking in normal terms or whatever, it's just there's some people who are so weird. And they'll just turn anything to troll, be nasty, be horrible.
Just petty in real life. That's it. So listen, and I know Shotgun for a while. I know he says, I don't care, because he wants to be all macho and stuff. We all know he's a big teddy bear with a nice bushy heart. It's a pity I can't kiss your lips. Seriously, really.
Well, I think I fall into the same kind of category. I don't care how I express myself, and if people use it against me, that's their problem. But I hear what you said, be careful what you say, because you just don't know who's out there listening and can just turn it and throw it against you. And you try, it's the internet, blah, blah. It's not going to affect you, but maybe a few days later, it'll just come binging into your mind and, you start thinking about it.
Yeah, I experienced a situation like that a couple of weeks ago with two regulars, that, I don't have an issue. People will do that, but when it's someone that you know, like you had a relationship online, like you seen them almost every day, and you consider this person to be, you know, somebody you care about, and then you see someone else come in and they ask this person, I'm not gonna say who it was, but he asked her, what's your daughter's name? And I'm like typing, no, stop, don't tell him. And she went in and said it, and guess what happened? Then he went on, I'm sitting next to her name. I am now putting my hand on whatever, and I'm, you know, and just it got really creepy.
Yeah, that's creepy.
And this is someone that I you know, so that's why I say that's why I'm warning you. Don't say nothing online, because it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back at you. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, it was just a normal conversation. I mean, if someone asked me what was my daughter's name, there was no way I wouldn't say it. You know.
No, and it's so in the person also. This is someone that we know. You know, this is someone that's been around like for almost 11 months. Or it's been around since I was here when I got here, sort of thing. You know. So you just rolls you back that they will do that. You know, just there's no reason for that. I don't understand that. I don't. You know.
Yeah, I don't understand that concept either. That's you know, it feels like okay, technology, you know, it can bring people closer, sitting in your own homes, if you know, meeting others from other countries. But then again, it's actually brought out how many people are classed as stupid. You know, it scares me. It absolutely scares me. There's some people that are so dumb that I scratch my head thinking, oh my God, what's going to happen in the future if we've got this next generation or whatever coming in that's so thick, just on common sense topics, you know?
It's the bravery of feeling you're at a safe distance. You know, so when you're sitting in your computer screen and or whatever, or you're yelling whatever, like we were, I said, you don't care. This is someone here. You're not gonna touch me, so I know that I'm gonna tell you whatever I want. You're gonna tell me whatever it is. But and they take advantage of that. You know, and just doesn't. I don't know. Just I don't know. Just be careful. If you have family, right, and you have children, I understand your children are beautiful, your grandkids, oh, awesome. But don't put their pictures on a YouTube chat. Don't put your family in a public place, because you know what? Come and see that they're either gonna comment something really nasty, or even worse, use your child's picture for some nasty, nefarious shit. You know?
Oh, for sure.
We used to have a pedophile here, Kiwi. Used to be a pedophile here that used to use pictures. You know from where? From that site that has the pictures of the exploited kids. That's where he was getting pictures, and he was making profiles of these pictures. Granddaughter's picture here, so this fool could do that? Nah, you gotta be savvy. You can't. You know, you gotta expect that everybody out there is nasty. So don't expose your family. You know what I mean? Keep yourself safe. You know.
Who was doing that? Who was doing that?
Who was doing what?
The pedophile shit.
Blackthorn.
Oh.
You know, now you know who? Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Him. So that. Remember, he used to have those accounts with the creepy little girls. Remember?
Yeah, it was about a year ago. I remember him.
Yeah. So you have to be careful. You know, imagine if I had my granddaughter's picture, he would have taken my granddaughter's picture and made a pedophile account with it. You know.
Yeah, well, you know.
Then what? And then whose fault would it be? It would have been my fault for putting my granddaughter's picture out there. I'm not gonna do that.
Right. I remember about 4 or 5 months ago that Troy Ward was able to find my Facebook account, and of course, on my Facebook account was all my family, and I got really worried about that shit.
Yeah. See, what he's doing is not hacking, he's doxing you. This is information that you yourself have put out there. So if you, I don't use Facebook. I don't avoid that. Nobody got to know what I ate. Nobody got to know what happened. Nobody got to know nothing about me.
Yeah,
you know?
but I mean,
so I'm.
My family's scattered.
But I know that people.
My family's scattered.
Yeah, but I'm saying
and that's how I keep.
It is great for that too. You're able to keep in contact with your family, but still keep those pictures and stuff in a private setting, so that if I went in there, I couldn't see them. You know, that only, you know, I'll see a picture of you, but your family, keep them like a treasure. Don't let nobody be seeing them. Don't let nobody have, because they could go in there, they could take pictures from your family and stuff like that and stop making accounts, you know?
That's it.
You don't want that.
You can
You
privatize your friends.
Yes.
I think so.
You can
Actually, I don't use
privatize your whole
Facebook.
account. Sorry.
So
you
only
can,
your family see your pictures. There you go.
yeah. You can privatize, so someone came across you, you know, they won't see who your friends are, they won't see what you've got. You totally can private. I mean, I have Facebook, but that is mainly my family. I had my brother working in Saudi Arabia, I've got my sister in Ireland, and I had my brother in Australia.
Right.
So, you know, that's why I went on to Facebook. It was because that's the way you can keep in touch, especially with the app, the Messenger app, which is free, you know, so you can talk to them, type, message, whatever, and it's no cost. So, yeah.
I'm going to look into that, Kiwi. Thank you.
Yeah, you go into your settings.
Because if they brought it out here, you know, they oh wow, you know, just keep yourself safe.
Yeah, I think you go into your settings or your security. You go click onto your name, and then you scroll. You know, it comes up with the side menu, and you can go down and look into your settings, which could, and then it might open up to security. If you know your way around the computer thing, you know, things, you'll see it. Yeah, but you can privatize it hard out.
Good idea.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But that's what confuses me. You know, people have Facebook and they put their whole life over it, and then they wonder why people will message them with, you know, abuse them and that. It's like, well, why do that in the first place?
They show their house, right? And then they say, I'm leaving for 2 weeks to a vacation. And then they come back and they find out their house is robbed. Oh, they post a party. Have you seen the kids that say, oh, we're having a party? And then they get people show up.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly.
Oh, look what I ate. I ate this today. Look. Click, click.
What? I'm going to get myself another water. I spilled water on my keyboard. I couldn't believe I
Turn it upside
did
down.
that.
Turn it upside down quickly.
Oh, I did. That's why I was gone for a little bit. It wasn't because I got blocked by Richard or anything. It was it was only a few drops, but shit, it was enough, you know.
Yeah, to shorten out your keyboard. Turn it upside down and put some paper towels on. Put it on some paper towels.
Yeah. Well, I'm in my son's room, so I just used his t-shirt.
Oh, you just killed this computer.
What am I for?
Okay.
Well, he's 18. I don't think he'll notice a little bit of a spot.
Yeah, when he comes home and his keys ain't working, you know, Mom, I'm gonna get a new computer. I don't know what happened, Mom. I don't know. The first row of my keys ain't working no more.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely. That's why I might just gap it and go up north for a few hours.
every time I press key, I keep hearing this splashing noise. Splash, splash. I don't know what's wrong, Mom. Do you know? Nah, son. Really?
Son.
I don't know.
Oh, son, I'm glad you're home. I'm going to buy your car. I'll be back in a week. Love you. But he'll text me, ring me, and I've only just got out the gate.
Aww.
Oh, I tell you, kids today. So I'll be in my lounge. I'll be in my lounge watching TV, and his bedroom's pretty much kind of off the lounge, right? He'll text me. And it's only about 3 steps to actually come and physically talk to me.
You
Like
know,
he
you're the
just
second person I hear. If my kids stepped out from another room, I would just go over there and beat them with their phone. I'm saying, I have my best friend is from Australia, and he does that. His son does that. His son texts his dad, you know, because his dad has like little sheds out in the back and stuff like that. And oh no, Dad, you want dinner or you want this? Or I'm going out. Or I'm like, what does he come and tell you? Oh, no, that's strange. You kidding me? And my kid would text me from the next room. I'll go over there just to beat him with the phone. How dare you text me from the next room? Come over here and talk to me.
I know. So I don't reply. I just look at it and go, oh my God. You know, maybe a few other Kiwi slang words. But, you know, so eventually he will have to get up and come and see me. Oh, didn't you get any of my texts? Oh, God. Kids today, man. Yep. That's only one story.
Why is Crystal there all quiet with her little juicy lips there, and she doesn't even say hi? Oh, I see her. Don't you see her there?
No.
Wait a minute. I'm seeing her in the chat. Let me see. She's still there. Hold on. Let me check in. This computer's slow. Yeah.
I've got to go and get me a water. I'll be right back.
All right.
Unfortunately for you lot, I'll be back.
Is that a promise or a threat?
Oh, take it either way, my girl. Take it either way.
I want it as a promise. I want you to come back. So now, while Kiwi's away, I'm going to pick on Crystal. Crystal, come out. Come out. It's safe now. It's safe now. Ronan isn't abusing us anymore.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah, and Shaka said he wasn't going to try to kiss us, so we're good. We're good. How you doing? How's Valentine's treating you? It better treat you good, though.
We're good. He's taking a nap right now.
Aw, okay. So, let's see. Did we get flowers?
No, not yet. Maybe today.
Okay, not yet. So when he gets up, he better be heading somewhere.
Yeah. He always do that in the evening.
So you're enjoying the chat there?
Yep, very much.
I'm sorry if I'm boring people. I'm just too shy to talk to people. You know, I wish I wasn't so shy.
Well,
I would have more fun.
I don't think you're shy, Pay.
I wasn't until Ronan started abusing me and not loving me and being mean to me and breaking my heart. It's made me shy, Crystal. Yeah, I have. Ronan made me shy syndrome at the moment. I hope there's some medication for that.
Where is Ronan now?
Well, I don't know. Probably sharpening the knife he's going to stab me with. I don't know.
He's not on
hiding.
The chat.
He's hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding. He's a coward. He's hiding. Why don't you come on here and say and make it all serious and stuff and complain about the complaining and I don't know why. Anyway.
He's probably driving his bike or something. Riding his bike or something.
Ronan had a bicycle, the seat was made of glass, and every time he hit a bump, a piece went up his... What? I'm on the finished thing.
Yeah, I see that.
So sing us a song. My voice is all scratchy from talking all this time, so I can't sing. So,
I can't either. My voice is so harsh. I don't know why.
Well, you hear my voice. I'm sure you can sound 100 times better than me. And you got Buddy there. I know Buddy's a musician, so I know y'all could sing. I know you can sing. I know you guys be doing your little duets in the garage and stuff. I know. Can't fool me.
When he sings most of the time, you know, because he got the guitar and he'll just start singing. But yeah, I only sing in the shower.
Aw. Why is it we sound so good in there? It's like the walls and the curtain and whatnot, like make the right echo chamber. So we sound like my little thin voice sounds so much deeper in there. I'm serious. I did this earlier today. I did this crying in the chapel version that almost melted the paint off the walls. It was that good. But if I sing that out here, it's gonna sound like whatever it is that I sound like.
Well, you sound good when you're singing. Your speaking voice is different when you're singing.
Weird, right? I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, singing isn't speaking. Singing is different.
Yeah.
Where did Petra go? Talking about singing, she just left.
Well,
All that fighting
I just left her about 20 minutes ago. I don't know. I told her just to jump in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I got heated here a little while ago. But Armando likes that. Armando makes me attack people here at least once a day when I'm here, or he'll beat me. I'm serious. I'm not supposed to tell you this. He'll probably beat me for telling you that he beats me. But you gotta know, Armando be beating me. He forces me to be here. I don't want to be here. Yeah. That's not an ankle bracelet. That's a shackle. He has me shackled to the. Why am I hearing it?
Ray, I see you. Come on up here.
So, why is Shotgun being quiet? Did he say he was going somewhere? Oh, Richard's back. Welcome, Richard. I see Richard. No. Yeah, let me get back on the screen. Wait a minute.
Yeah, he's back.
Is he muted or something?
I had to run up to the store and get some smoke, so I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay. So where were we? You were telling me all about your childhood and how wonderful it was.
Tell me about my what? My childhood?
Mm-hmm. Why aren't you telling me about your childhood and how wonderful it was?
No.
Okay. All right. So
You're
here's your chance. Go ahead.
You're confusing someone else's good childhood with me.
No. So here's a chance for you to tell us about your childhood then.
I was pretty much what you might classify as a raging fuck up.
One of those with that symptom that I can't remember the name of, but you could.
Yeah, I'm sure they've come up with some sort of disease in that manual since my childhood.
They probably named it after you.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, I didn't conform well to society, put it that way. Not at all. But I was smart. I skipped 2 grades in school.
We had that in common.
Yeah. My mom did is she put like she wrote on cardboard the words for everything around the house, like table and chair and stuff like that. And when I went to, like kindergarten, I could already read. These other kids, they're singing ABC, and I'm like, what in the fuck is wrong with these people? Are they stupid or what? And so they skipped me along at one point, like the 3rd grade. And then in the 3rd grade, I was pretty good at math. So I picked that up really quickly. And they're like, well, we'll skip you to the 5th grade and see what happens. Well, at that point, here I am. You think about it. I'm supposed to be in the 3rd grade, and I'm in the 5th grade. And all of a sudden, I'm like the smallest dude around. And, so it's not so much that people picked on me or anything. But what happened is I developed what you might call the Napoleon syndrome of like being smaller than everybody else. So I had to compensate And
How
I
have you been now?
compensated by like being an asshole kind of like I am now, you know. Only I was young. That's all. So anyway, then I, you know, started smoking weed and sort of gave up on the who cares if I'm smart shit. You know, the way I figured it, by the time I was in probably 7th grade, and it really didn't turn out to be all that true, but what I decided was these people are so slow compared to me that I don't really have to do anything, and I'm still going to end up with better jobs than them. So what's the point of trying to get straight A's and skip another couple grades anyhow? You know, so I just started fucking around. By high school, you know, I'd be stoned out of my mind and just go to sleep on the desk in every class and still pass just fine, you know. So, you know, I went for a long time with that kind of bad attitude.
Oh,
And
just show up for
ended
the
up
test
joining
on
the.
Friday?
Huh?
Did you ever just show up for the test on Friday and get 100 on it?
No, you know, I did. I never skipped school. My parents would have got really mad if I skipped school. So I always went to school, but I just didn't pay any fucking attention whatsoever to anything. And I still passed, you know, I still was able, even sleeping stoned, I was able to absorb enough information, you know, to pass chemistry, you know, somehow. I don't know how, you know, but I was. But I basically, and my dad was really sort of angry and mad and all that, because he, you know, his deal was he fully believed that if I just applied myself in school, he was a physicist and he invented a whole lot of different things for IBM, but he fully believed that if I just paid a little bit of attention in school, that I could cure cancer, or I could come up with some great things for humanity.
I agree with your dad. I think he saw how brilliant you were.
Yeah, and he's like, you know, you're not just throwing away your possibilities, you know, you're throwing away, you know, the service you could provide to the whole world, and that really disappointed him. You know, he really, but after a while he got over it, and he was like, oh, just go have a good time, whatever, you know. But that was his deal. But anyway, then I joined the Navy on my 17th birthday, and eventually I went to college and all that, but I was the oldest guy in class, believe me. Took me a long time to get my shit together. So anyway.
So you ended up in Thailand. You're married and family there. You stay. How did you come about Thailand? You visited there and you fell in love with the country, or was it work or the military?
None of the above. It was Yahoo 30's romance chat is where I met my wife. And I didn't even know she was Thai. And one day I just asked her, I said, you know, are you stupid, or is English your second language, or what?
Oh,
and
you're horrible.
You know, well, you know, it's just the grammar, and the, you know, just finally dawned on me, this person's either retarded or from another country. And then I found out she was from Thailand, and I came and visited her. We broke up for about 5 years, and then one day I just decided to call her about 5 years after we broke up. And I flew back to Thailand, and we got married that year. So that's how all that happened. As nothing, I didn't even know anything about Thailand. I didn't know there were lots of prostitutes here. I didn't know any of that. When I was in the Navy, I was over on the East Coast. So I went through Europe, not Asia. And so all this stuff, you say, oh, you went to Thailand because you can't marry an American and all. That's a whole bunch of shit, because I met my wife in what's generally an American chat room, you know. Anyway, that's how it happened.
No, you're happy. You're happy. There you go. Find love wherever you find love.
Oh, my dog's barking. I gotta go let him in.
I'm glad that your online love story ended so well, and you sound happy and stuff like that.
You know what's funny is my sister also met her husband online.
Wow, yeah. And it's working out well for her. They're doing good.
Perfect for both of us.
Wonderful. That your people, I'm serious. I've in all the time I've been online, you see these people. We used to call them the huns in the chat rooms because they would come and then, oh, okay, hun, bye, hun, and stuff like that. And they would hook up, and then that's it. You know, like it would always turn out ugly. Before I heard your story, I only know of one of the story, and it was because the guy was smart. He fell in love with a Filipino girl, and to the moment the last time I spoke to him, they were happy as you can be, you know. So that was like my only like happy story, you know what I mean?
I hope that Pay Me and my internet love story ends so well.
Whose? Wait, me and Ronan K?
No, me and Pay Me. You and me.
Me, but I can't kiss you.
Well, that's all right.
God.
We can work that
No,
out.
it's no. I need to be able to kiss you.
We can
Kissing
work
is
it out.
very important.
We can work it out.
Oh.
No, without the kisses, I can't do that. There must be kissing. Because when there's nothing else left, kissing your phone is always going to be there. That's important to me.
You and me.
Look at that. Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, okay. I was just mucking around with the settings, and do you see that picture of the German Shepherd?
Oh, lovely dog.
Yeah, it's my girl.
Oh.
Now, I put the audio right down low, and so I didn't know if I can come across or not. And my picture turned up, but if I turn it up just to like quarter, it disappears to that writing. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know.
I don't have a clue what's going on in your end.
Yeah, I'll change my audio. So now you guys see how the picture changed. It's back to that writing.
I'm glad it was a picture of your dog and it wasn't an indecent picture we shouldn't have seen.
Well, I actually tried to change it so that writing was my girl, and yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to work this Google Hangouts thing, so I've been sitting here just mucking around with buttons and stuff.
Well, you could change your profile picture, but
It hasn't come across.
I don't know. I think it takes a while for it to come across. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what somebody else told me as well. It takes a while for it to come, but if I change like bandwidth or something, the picture comes up. There you go.
Oh, it's a lovely picture though.
Yeah, she's my girl. I used to have Rottweilers. I had them for about 16 years, and when my last dog, I had to put her down, she was about 14.
Wow. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I had to, put her down. She got cancer, and on Mother's Day of all bloody days.
Oh wow, that's horrible.
Yeah,
Wow.
It was a stinker. So I thought, okay, a few years later, I was ready for another dog, and I thought I'll try a different breed, just to expand my experience of dog breeds, I suppose. So yeah, German Shepherd.
They're still looking for breeds. There's so many dogs out there needing homes and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I wish I had a home. If I had a home, I live in an apartment, so we could only have I have this big dog here. That's my daughter's dog. I only babysit him when my daughter and her husband go away. But to have a dog like that in an apartment here, that's just horrible. All we could have here is those little lap dogs. But if I had a big house, oh my God, I'll take all the dogs that nobody wants and they can head out of my yard. I love dogs.
Yeah. We've, got a non-profit organisation called the SPCA, and in our, I suppose, small communities have been closing down because some of the staff have been ripping it off. And so, one place it's called the Rye Rapper, and it's mainly farm community. a small town, but that just left all the animals, you know, and over the district you could have, say, 20,000 people, which someone's got to, you know, people just dump animals. It doesn't matter if it's a goat, a rabbit, you know.
Yeah, I know. I tell people the dog you see here, my daughter got him when she was stationed in Greece, and she did some volunteer work at a dog shelter over there, and she came back to tell me, no, Ma, as much as you think how horrible the shelters are here in the city, you have to see what they call a shelter here in Greece, which is just an open yard, and they'll just leave the dogs there, it's like dog eat dog, actually, literally in there, and that's where she picked up this beautiful dog and brought him home from, So that's what I say.
Is this the dog, the picture you've got?
Yep, that's him.
Oh, true.
He's 8
he
years
does
old
look
now.
lovely.
Yep, he came from Greece.
Really? He looks like he's got pointer in him, eh?
He's
a gun dog.
From the people at the shelter, they said that they had brought in the parents and some of the litter, when they dumped them. He was the only one who survived, and they said that the mother was a Dalmatian and the dad was a pointer. He has the Dalmatian markings all on his bib, like that marbling.
I can see that. So it wasn't far
and
off,
he has some. He's a handsome looking guy. He's a little mutt, but he's handsome. And his coat is so shiny. It's black onyx, and it shines like a mirror.
Awesome.
I'm serious. I love this dog. This is like my grandchild. My daughter's not having any kids yet, so I guess I just get to spoil the dog now.
Yeah. Well, they can't answer back.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, that was my 2 cents. Back to you, Richard.
I don't got much to say. I'm sort of in my my plan of the day. Shotgun would be familiar with that term. Something that I try to do each day is to take my little notepad out and decide what little activities and chores I'm going to accomplish. And I usually get maybe 50% of it done.
Well, that's good. I try and put my feet up. It's been 3 o'clock and the kids get home from school.
I took a day off today of everything. I just sat here on this piano and had fun. Thank you, Keely, for making it exciting, and Richard, thank you for sharing your shotgun. I like you. I'll never kiss you though. But I gotta go now, so I'm gonna wish y'all a nice afternoon or evening, whatnot, and I'll catch you soon.
Wait a
minute.
Take care.
It's been a pleasure. Yeah. What is this for you?
I want to sing you one last little Valentine song. It's I'm gonna channel Sonny Bono. I got you, babe.
Oh, that's sweet. Bye.
I still hear that bing. Who's got the birds?
Well, here's something interesting. They still have blue laws, which are unconstitutional, in North Dakota, and they tried to repeal it, and it was voted down. I don't fucking get that. I guess maybe nobody's ever sued them over it. It's the only reason it could stand.
What was it? Lulas.
Blue laws. It refers to the requirement to close your business on Sunday for religious reasons.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
it's unconstitutional, so they don't have them in most states anymore. It's kind of weird. Huh.
So you're saying the law you had that closed businesses on like Easter Sunday, to say, they're trying to wipe that.
No, we had those back in the day when everybody was Christian, but they're unconstitutional. You can't require businesses to be closed on Sunday just because it's, the Bible says so, basically.
Yeah.
But in North Dakota, they still have those laws, and somebody introduced a bill to get rid of it, and they kept them. It's just interesting because all somebody would have to do is sue them in court, and they'd have to get rid of the law anyway. So it's just weird. But it's every Sunday. It's not like, it's not like Easter or Christmas or something like that. It's every single Sunday of the year.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's going back in the 50s, isn't it?
Yeah. And yeah, but they're really religious there, so nobody probably complains. It's the only thing,
Oh.
It's just odd that they would. It's odd that they would uphold a law that everybody in the country knows is illegal and unconstitutional. It just kind of makes them look backwards and stupid.
Yeah, every Sunday. Yeah, that's a bit backwards.
Yeah.
I mean, we still on holidays that fall on a Sunday, businesses have to close, and if they do open, they get big fines.
Yeah, this one they have to close at midnight on Saturday, and they can't open. See, and actually they might have got around it some way because they have to close between midnight Saturday, and they can open up afternoon on Sunday. But I'm going to look into this because I don't know if they have some end run around the blue law or not. But they have to have a reason for making people do it, and it couldn't be because the Bible says so. That would
What
be
about
clearly
like
illegal.
you guys have Thanksgiving Day? That's a national holiday for Americans, eh?
Yeah, but that's not a religious holiday. Christmas would be a religious holiday that is a national holiday, but that's different. I guess that's okay because it's sort of like a singular event, but mandating your religion. And the other thing too is you're not required by law to close on Christmas. It's just that people do. So, that's the difference. So you can have a national holiday that's religious, but you can't mandate that people do something just because you want to have a holiday. You could be open on Christmas if you wanted to in America, just that people don't want to be,
No, because they work so much in their life anyway, so why not try and get an extra holiday?
Exactly.
I suppose.
Absolutely.
Religion or not. I mean, for some people, I think, Yeah, it's very interesting.
And these people are so fucking stupid. The rationale behind keeping it was so that men, like from one congressman, his rationale was if we do away with the law, my wife's not going to bring me breakfast in bed anymore on Sunday. So he voted to, not repeal the law. And he got a lot of shit for it. That's actually the article's about this fucking ignorant ass statement this guy made, more so than the law itself. But his rationale for not doing away with the law is he wouldn't get breakfast in bed from his wife as often. So let's, not do away with the law. Pretty ignorant.
Yeah,
whatever.
when someone throws that in Parliament, hey, well, we call it Parliament. I suppose it's Congress for you guys. Similar concept. I mean, I think everyone just stand there and scratch their heads, go, "Eh?
Exactly.
Well, bugger your wife, divorce the bitch." Sorry, I mean,
she should divorce him. Saying
well,
something
yes,
that fucking
true,
stupid.
true.
I'll bet you this. I'll bet you she didn't bring breakfast in bed the Sunday after he said that.
Or any bloody day. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, she probably spat in his cup of tea.
He's probably making up a story anyway. He makes it say, "Oh, my wife brings me breakfast in bed every Sunday." That's probably just a bullshit story anyway.
Yeah. Well, she burns the bloody waffles or pancakes or
Yeah,
whatever you guys have.
exactly.
The
Yeah, actually, pancakes were mentioned in the article.
oh crikey.
I know. I know. Talking about the
Oh
pancakes your wife makes for you in Parliament, like anybody gives a shit, you know?
yeah. Oh my God. That's just definitely first world news syndrome, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, it's a first world problem for sure.
Mm. It's right. Yeah. Crikey. Uh, so, have you
And I
got
feel
your little?
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was
Carry
gonna,
on.
I was just gonna change the subject and say I feel really sorry for my neighbor. I painted my house in red, white, and blue for the Thai
Oh my
flag.
God.
What? Well, anyway, it's for the Thai flag, not for American, right? But anyway, my
Oh, right.
neighbor, my neighbor decided to sort of copycat me, and he painted his in two shades of blue that clash and don't go together. And everybody was kind of laughing at him like last week when the painters came and he got going. But to make it even worse, he painted his roof orange, and
Oh,
it's like the most fucked up choice of colors you've ever seen in your life. And I kind of feel bad for the guy. You know, at first I was
well,
mad because he was kind of being a copycat and it sort of annoyed me. Now I feel bad for him because it came out looking so stupid. It's just unbelievable. I can't imagine he won't repaint the roof once he realizes how dumb it looks. But imagine
well,
like a swimming pool, you know, a weird swimming pool blue with like sort of a really light blue that doesn't match, and then the orange painted like a clay pot. It's just
mm.
fucked up looking. It just looks fucking stupid.
You sure he wasn't on drugs when he picked out the colours?
He could have been drunk. He drinks a little bit, you know. It could
Oh,
be. I don't
well,
know. I
that could
really,
do it.
I can't. I have no way of knowing because it's so fucking stupid. You just scratch your head saying, "How in the fuck did that happen?" And he overpaid the painters. On top of that, they're charging like $3,000, and over here you can get it done for 1,500 easy. You know? They did do a
Mm.
good job though. They do a better than average job. I'll give them that.
Mm.
So who knows? It's just I don't know, man. I feel sorry for the guy. Fucked up his house with the colors anyway, but then he had to add insult to injury to make it look really stupid with the orange roof. You know, every single house in our gated community has a gray roof that actually matches the house.
Yeah.
Well, I think what he wanted to do was sort of be different and stick out, but it just blew up in his face because now he sticks out for looking stupid, not sticks out for looking cool. You know, if he painted his house colors that went with orange, that would be great, but he didn't. You know,
Oh my
it's
God.
just
What
ridiculous.
really kind of matches orange, I suppose, you know?
Huh?
I see what really matches orange, especially when it's
Well,
a
yeah, you'd have to
house.
paint. It looks like a clay pot, so you'd have to paint it like dirt and green, maybe. I don't know. Nothing matches orange, really. Yellow, I
No.
don't know. I was a painter for a long time, and we painted the warehouse and a house that the guy bought specifically for his executive secretary. And he was the owner of the L'Oreal, or the CEO, not the owner, it's a public company, but the CEO of the L'Oreal Cosmetics Company. And he picked colors that were just perfect. And you could really, you know, all you had to say was, oh, that guy owns or is the CEO of the L'Oreal Cosmetics. Oh, that's why it looks so good. That's all you had to
Yeah.
say. But it was really the house that he bought and made for his executive secretary. He personally took little 1-inch pieces of tile and put them on himself in the bathroom. The kitchen was all the oven and all that kind of stuff. You press a button and disappear into the wall. It
Oh
was
my
fucking
gosh.
amazing. And he gave it away for free to his executive secretary.
Oh, what's he doing here?
Huh?
What's he doing here?
Oh, now that I don't know. That could very well be. You know, I don't know.
Who gets something like that for free, man?
Yeah, I guess. You know, that's I never really thought about that. I was so stunned at how well the colors came out that I never even thought about it. And he's a really, really nice guy, so that wouldn't really enter your head if you knew him, but it
Yeah,
does
but
make sense.
that
you
can
know?
that can hide so much.
Right. That does make
know?
sense, quite frankly. But it was
Wow.
the thing is, it was a small house, but it was just stunningly fucking beautiful. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, to push a button and hide your oven so you can't see the oil spills and shit. I mean,
Right.
I wish I had that.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
bucket of the elbow grease I got to do and keep it sparkling.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, you know, when you go and visit somebody in their home and you see their oven, this is a tip I learned many years ago. If you see their oven, if their oven's nice and clean, then you know they're a clean, tidy person that respects.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a silly Irish wife's tale, but, you know, and you know you can judge a person's house by the state of their oven.
Well, that makes perfect sense. It really does.
Crazy. So since I learnt that like 30 years ago, yeah, I keep my ovens bloody clean.
The oven indicator. I like it.
Yeah.
I do.
So I had a mate of mine. She wanted to go into business, oven cleaning, because I keep my oven spotless. She'll be the admin, you know, takes the bookings, and I'll go out and be the elbow grease. And I told her to get stuffed. No, thank you. I've already been self-employed. I'll go on the books, thank you. Hell. Yeah, crack me up. She spent years trying to convince me. Because people do now. Today, they'll ring up and get some, just, you know, hire you to go and clean their oven. To me, I just think they're lazy.
Yeah, I tend to agree. But there's people out there with enough money to where doing chores like that, they kind of think to themselves, well, gee, if it takes me 2 hours, you know, that could be, you know, just a random number of say $10,000. You know, why wouldn't I hire somebody to clean the oven for $100? You know, that's how rich people look at stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, well, true. I suppose if I had that money, I'd probably be the same, eh?
Yeah,
and I'll be really
probably.
bad because I'll say, oh, bloody hell, you missed a spot. That's bloody $10 off your bloody quote.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually hire people here in Thailand to do stuff, but I'm kind of on a health kick. So I've been doing all these little chores myself lately just so I don't sit on my fucking ass on the computer 20 hours a day, you know.
Yeah. Mind you, then again, you're actually giving someone a job. You're putting money into their pocket, you know. So
absolutely.
So it depends. Yeah, there's a two-way debate about it, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's, you know, but at the same time, you know, just buying the materials, you know, I bought a bunch of ladders and sprayers and shit like that. That puts money in people's pocket too. You know, they're salesmen and truckers and, you know, so.
But it's got to be made. You're in Singapore?
Thailand.
Oh, you're over in Thailand.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought Singapore.
Singapore's nice. Nothing wrong with
I
Singapore.
haven't been there myself.
They charge a god-awful fee to have a driver's license, though. Good guy, I think it's like $40,000 on top of your car just to be authorized to drive it on the road. And when people sell cars, you know, they can also sell it's kind of like a liquor license or something. You can transfer it to somebody else. And yeah, having that authorization to be on the road is worth a lot of fucking money because they just don't want people driving. The roads are fucked up enough already, you know. They try to discourage people with this huge fee to drive the car.
Is that if you lived there or if you're just visiting and you want to drive?
Doesn't matter. Just to drive on the road to get that authorization, you got to pony up big fucking money. Big money.
My God, we need that.
And that could be a piece of shit.
We get a lot of Chinese tourists and our South Island is very picturesque and that's where a lot of tourists go. And we're getting too many accidents because they're driving on the wrong side of the road. They just jump in. They can just fly over, hire a car and go. Even if they do drive on the same side as us. But that's all they know. They don't understand road signs. They don't understand the different color lines on the road. You name it. It's gone out of control that locals will see a tourist and block them off, stop them driving.
You know, I almost got in an accident tonight because here in Thailand, blue lights are really popular, like to put on your mirrors or your fog lights and that kind of thing. And this fucking idiot, this fucking dumbass took his brake lights and made them blue. So I'm driving down the road. First, it was partly my fault because I was going fast because I just washed my car and I wanted, you know, the wind to blow some of the, I didn't want to dry it, right? So anyway.
Yeah, it'd have those dry marks on it.
I get up to the 7-Eleven and I see this pink car and he, you know, first he's going about as fast as me and then he slows down and all that happened was the blue lights came on and it didn't associate with my brain that he was stopping and I almost smashed right into him because by the time I realized he was stopping, you know, I hit my brakes, but luckily I was able to swerve around him. If I couldn't have swerved around him, I would have smashed right into, I think, you know, who knows, but it's just fucking stupid because people don't associate blue lights with people stopping. It's just fucking ignorant of them, you know?
No, and I'm pretty sure red brake lights is universal throughout the world, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And it's totally illegal. You know, it's illegal in Thailand to do that. So you know, if he'd have complained to me, I'd have said, fuck you. You know, you're going to be stupid and make blue brake lights. That's what's going to happen. You know, it would have been me or somebody. I told my wife, I guarantee within 1 year, you'll see that guy with a smashed in rear end whining and it was somebody else's fault, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
Fucking dumb shits. They also like to put blinking red lights for their brake lights, which is also a little bit stupid because people don't really associate, you know, lights blinking 100 miles an hour with brake lights, even though they're in the same spot, they're red. The fact that they're blinking on and off, you know, doesn't tell your brain that somebody's stopping. It says, oh, there's some blinking red lights. Isn't that cool? Not, oh, they're coming to a stop.
No, and people can get seizures just from quick blink, you know, quick
Sure.
If you know what I mean, the blinking and stuff can
trigger. Yeah, I do know what you mean. That Japanese thing causes seizures, whatever the fuck they call that.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they have some TV show that does that blinking thing in Japan that's known for giving people seizures.
Yeah, not a good thing. Oh,
yeah,
really?
Not at all. Yeah,
no, it wouldn't
absolutely.
Surprise me.
I forget the name of it, but if I mention the name, you'd probably say, "Oh, I've heard of that." You know, I can't think of it.
Oh, I don't know. Don't they have crazy TV programs? You know,
they do. Their whole culture's fucked up. It was only 2 years ago. It's only 2 years ago they even outlawed child pornography. If you can believe that.
Oh my
With an
God.
argument to boot.
What bloody European country just banned rooting animals? I mean, they just banned it.
Really?
Yes, I was flabbergasted.
Like Sweden or Norway or some liberal place?
Yeah, one of those, Denmark, whatever. One of those. I just can't remember on the top of my head the exact country, but was
they wouldn't want to
recent.
hurt. They wouldn't want to hurt somebody's feelings who likes to fuck sheep, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the Aussies, but the Aussies will say that's the Kiwis, but you know.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it wasn't just sheep.
Right.
It was chickens. Yeah, I mean,
I
how
know.
could you get your pecker in a chicken anyway?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, I just thought, what? It's been legal till 2016.
I know.
Shit.
I know.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, it's a fucked up world, man. It really is.
It is. It really makes you just sit there and nod your head, thinking, "Oh, bloody hell! What else?"
The truth is that the reason religion is so popular is because people realize subconsciously, they don't really realize it consciously, but they realize subconsciously that there should be something smarter in charge of human behavior other than humans. Everybody kind of knows that.
Well, crikey, they're in for a letdown.
Yeah, they are. Oh, that's for sure. But
Yeah.
what do you do? Can't tell them that.
No, no.
They'll find out the hard way, the easier. Actually, they never will find out because they're going to be dead. You know.
Well, that's right. You just don't know if tomorrow you get hit by a bus.
Yeah.
Bloody.
Yeah. When I'm dead, I'm pretty much 100% sure that I'm going to stay that way. You know, I'm not coming back to life over some religious book that
It'll be
tells
your
me
luck.
it will.
You'll come back as a rock.
Yeah, something. I'll come back as worm food.
Oh, crikey. Yeah. Yeah, well. So in Thailand, what season are you guys in? You know, are you in winter?
Well,
autumn?
we're in winter, but it's all relative. You know, 70 degrees is the low day, and that's cold to them. So.
Is that Fahrenheit?
Yes, and it's dry too, or it's not. The seasons really, the difference between the winter, spring, and summer is the winter. It hardly ever rains, and it's a little bit cooler, and then the rainy season comes along, where it starts getting hotter than fuck, and rains and thunderstorm. You wait. If you're chatting with me in a couple of months, you'll hear these humongous fucking crashes from when the thunder goes off, man. It's fucking insane. That's if the internet connection stays on. But the rain here is just unbelievable. So the two seasons really are hot and hotter and rainy and not rainy. Those are the basic seasons.
It sounds like Darwin in Australia. That's where my brother is at the moment. And it sounds exactly the same. You know.
But yeah, they call it winter, you know, and it follows along with the same winter as America, you know, the month wise, you know, it's winter is winter and summer, you know. We're not far enough to get, you know, I guess you go past the equator, it starts flopping around a little bit, depending on what country you're in, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think Darwin's pretty much the tip of Aussie. So it's very close to Indonesia, you know.
Yeah. I got a globe sitting right here. I'm going to spin it around to Australia.
Oh my God, you're not going to Google it. You're just going to use something physical.
Yes. I have this little, it's just cute. You know, it's about 5 inches in diameter, and it's just a cool little globe to remind. Basically, the only reason I have it is to remind me that I'm in Thailand, you know, and remind me that I'm way away from where I used to be.
Oh, classic. I thought, didn't everyone used to have one of those in their home, though?
Yep, pretty much. Most everybody I know did. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They're a cool little item to buy for the kids or something.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Unless you're a flat earther, I guess, and then you want to ban them or something.
Oh, yeah. Mind you can get just a hammer and, you know, pummel it down to flat syndrome.
Yeah. That's where this channel came from. I don't know, is an offshoot from the Flat Earth channel.
Really?
Yeah. Armando was in Flat Earth discussions, that channel kind of imploded, so he made this channel, and that's where I met Armando. And I'm trying to think of who else most of the people that chatted in there either went to the actual Flat Earth channel or another channel called Earth Discussions for the round Earth people, the sensible fucking people.
Oh my God, the round Earth people.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
What the hell is the world turning into?
Oh man, I don't know. They're
It's
just
crazy.
Well, there's a couple of people that made some really sort of, if you don't know anything about science, they might compel you to actually believe the Earth isn't flat. But it's all about denying that satellites exist. Everything about space travel is fake. And there are all these religious people who believe that the Bible thinks the Earth is flat. It just goes on and on with the stupid, you know. It just never ends, you know.
Oh, crikey. Oh.
And I say 99.999% of them are just having a go of stupid. But there are some people that are just dumb enough to actually believe it, you know.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
All of education is a scam, and you know, even though there's 5 different countries that have, you know, that have been to the moon, that's still a scam, and satellites don't exist, and you know, it just goes on and on and on. It really does.
A little green man from Mars.
Well, they don't believe they think space is actually water, you know, because the Bible says something about the firmament. They believe there's a glass dome that surrounds the Earth. They believe that the military will
floating along.
Yeah, the military will kill you if you get to Antarctica and take a picture of they believe that Antarctica encircles the flat Earth, and the military guards the entire circumference of the flat Earth, and they'll kill you if you get there and see the dome. I mean, it's just insanely fucking stupid. I'm telling you, you just wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, God, what age are they? 12?
Yeah, you would think, but no. The head guy's named Poncho Pete, and he's an adult age guy that lives in his parents' basement. You know, so
oh well, shit.
Whatever, you know, right? Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't so cliche, you know, that's the funniest part about it is he's actually an adult, a 30-some-year-old adult that lives in his parents' basement, and it's just cliche and funny, you know. You can't make this stuff up, is all I can say.
Yeah. I'm hearing that, you know, a lot of young adults that don't leave home and end up in their 30s still living with mummy and daddy. And I heard this couple couldn't get rid of their kids. So what they did, they sold their house.
Right, there you go.
So the kids had no choice. Shit, I cracked up, man. That was so funny.
Yeah, people are fucking crazy. People have lost their nerve anymore. I mean, I took 2 changes of clothes and a backpack and a sleeping bag with no tent and moved to Alaska because I heard that jobs were better there. And, you know, today people are afraid to move to another town. They're afraid that they're going to fail, so they stay in their shitty situation. When we have 5 huge booming oil areas in America that'll pay you $80,000 a year to pick up trash, and people whine they can't find a job because they're afraid to move. You know, it's ridiculous. I don't tolerate any of those kind of excuses from people. I really don't.
Well, I heard in Alaska, if you went over there and stayed 2-5 years, they'll give you some land for free. I don't know.
They have a lottery now. You know, the amount of land they have to give away has been reduced, so you can't just get it for filing paper. But they give away what they give away what they can give away, but it's a lottery system, and some people don't win. You know, but there's also rules. There's also rules involved. You have to upgrade the property every year for like 5 or 10 years in a row before they'll actually give you title to the land. You have to improve the property consistently over the years, and then they'll give you the actual, you can live there you can live there without upgrading the property because it is yours kind of, but they won't give you title to the land. And if it goes past that 10-year limit, they'll take the land back and give it to somebody else.
Yeah. Well, that's if you pretty much just go there and just neglect it, isn't it? Really?
Yeah,
Not
but
doing
the whole point
anything.
is what they do is they give it up in sections, and the government plans on building you a road, and they have sections for stores and things like that around the homesteaded properties. So if you don't build up your land and you don't make it permanently habitable, they get pissed off because they plan on spending a lot of money to build roads and infrastructure and things like that.
I didn't know the roads and concept and shit. That's pretty out of it, really.
Yeah. But you start off basically out in the middle of nowhere, hoping that the road will come someday,
But if you're going to go and do something like that, you don't rely on having a road. You go
exactly.
You know? Yeah.
And it's some of those areas, still don't have road. They're not guaranteeing you a road. That's just kind of the plan,
I mean, the road's going to be snowed over God knows how many months anyway.
Absolutely.
So crazy.
But yeah, those people I have a lot of respect for people that homestead because, you're right. That you have to completely rely on yourself and what you can do. You have to know how to build and hunt and fish and do carpentry and plumbing and figure out if you want electricity, how you're going to handle that. And it just, the problem or not necessarily problems, but the things that you have to do by yourself are so vast that I wouldn't want anything to do with it. It's just not for me at all.
Yeah.
I have a lot of respect for homesteaders, and I would have been.
Is that what they're called?
Homesteaders. Yeah, and that's a term from early America. All of like when we moved out west, they called it homesteading, and the government would give people 10 acres to do whatever they wanted to, and
Oh, true. I thought all of the Wild West, they had the startup line. Oh, some of it was run off and ride to the nearest mine, put your stake in that part of the gold mine and stuff. But no, you're flicking my memory. A lot of it was too just go forth and stake your homestead out. Oh,
yeah, absolutely. And here's a little trivia for you. In America now, you get like a deed to a property, or you get a real estate, a deed, a title to the land, right? But that title is subject to being, rescinded if you don't pay your taxes to the government. So it's not really as though it's a real title to the land. But if you homesteaded your land, you could get a real title called an allodial title, that the government can never take your land nobody can ever take your land for any reason at all, even if you refuse to pay your taxes. So those people in Alaska that homestead, they can get an allodial title, and you can pass your allodial title on to a blood relative, and the land can never be taken away from them. And the reason that those things exist is because they were worried that economically farmers might go broke, and they wanted a way to prevent anybody from being able to confiscate their land who wouldn't be farmers. Bankers are not farmers, so they would rather have the farmers continue farming, even if they couldn't pay their bills, than have no farmers producing food. And that's where that comes from in America. But other people, you can also research who was the original homesteader of your property through like the national park system or something. And if you can actually find out all the information, you can reapply for an allodial title to the land. But nobody does it because everybody buys shit and moves and buys something else. They don't care. But it's possible in America to get a title for most land, so that nobody can take your land for any reason at all, but you can't have a loan. You have to actually own at least the deed. You couldn't do it if you had a mortgage on the property.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Trivia for you.
Yeah.
You know why if you live on somebody else's property for 7 years in America, you can then own it or get a deed to the property? Do you know why that exists?
Squatting. Right?
Right. Do you know why that exists, though?
No.
Well, it exists because what happened is people would move west, and they'd set up their land, and then, you know, that as far, let's say, for example, people moved 100 miles west, they set up their little community, and that was sort of the end of the people going west. Well, then more people would come along, go through that little town, and go 100 miles further and set up the next town. Well, those people that were 100 miles backwards, they would just leave. They would just leave their property because they really wanted to be 1,000 miles west, right? So what happened was there were all these abandoned property. As the country moved west, all these people kept abandoning their property, and the government was getting zero taxes, but more importantly, they were getting zero production, right?
Yeah.
Nobody is farming on it. None of the, you know, nobody has a store on it. So what they said was, hey, if these people are going to abandon their property, you can just move in for free. And then they started creating vegetables and stores and shit like that. That's where it came from, was people sort of leapfrogging west and leaving behind abandoned properties.
But yeah, okay, yeah, I hear you. I mean, and when that law came about back in the day, when, you know, the Wild West was being born, and or is it recent? I mean, how recent?
No, it's a very, very old concept. Actually, it comes, you know, it actually probably comes from before America was formed in Europe. It's probably something that they adopted from other countries that have the same effect. You know, because people, what happens is when you get this, you know, that say, oh, we have all this land going west. Nobody really wants to go all the way to the end. They want to like encroach on the Indians just a little bit, you know, and once they take that over, then they're going to move a little bit more. And, you know, that's what happens. People leapfrog their encroachment onto the natives and leave the other shit behind for somebody else. People in America, when they moved west, they used to, this is kind of weird too, they used to burn their houses down just to collect the nails to bring with them.
Well, yeah, well, that is actually understandable because nails were hard to come by.
Right,
and
exactly.
I suppose back then, nails were handmade. They weren't machine-made.
That's right, so absolutely.
That's why that happened.
Yep, absolutely. And of course, if you come onto a property with a burnt down fucking house on it, you know, hey, those people left permanently, and you just squat right on it. Hey, great, you know, here's a free house for me. Free land, rather, not a free house. But,
yeah, because you always can build your house.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Because you know, even for my country, especially Britain, squatting.
Here's something. I'm interrupting, but I want to tell you something. For your anti-American kind of sentiment sometimes, I want to tell you something. People talk about how America was formed for freedom and all this kind of stuff. Here's a quote. You might even want to write this down. The reason the reason America was formed, in quotes, is to dictate the terms of the new world to the old world, end quote. And that comes from one of the most powerful people during the creation of the Constitution, Alexander Hamilton. But
Oh,
that
yes, I've
was
heard
the
his name.
reason. The reason that America was formed, once again, had nothing to do with freedom. It had nothing to do with any of that. What it had to do with was to dictate the terms of the new world to the old world. That's why they made a constitution. That's why they formed an army and collected taxes and all the rest of it. But
Yeah.
prior to 1789, none of that would have been possible under the first government America formed. But they decided they wanted to be the world dominating power and created the Constitution. It had absolutely nothing to do with rights and freedom and all this kumbaya bullshit. It had to do with they wanted to create the world dominating power in 1789. Has nothing to do with the New World Order from George Bush. That was something they decided when they wrote
What
the
the hell's
Constitution.
George Bush got to do with it when he wasn't even born?
He's the first one that used the term New World Order.
Oh, okay. Oh,
George
so
Bush Senior is the
He
first. Well, the
obviously
first one
read
publicly.
it somewhere, didn't he?
Well, no, I guess I missed. What I meant is he's the first president of the United States that used that term publicly in a speech.
So, because he said that, you think the original Constitution was based on what? He was the first one to blab it?
Who, Alexander Hamilton?
No, George Bush or whatever.
He was
Senior.
he was the first U.S. president to use the term New World Order.
Where Hamilton said it, but in different words,
Exactly.
maybe?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. So George Bush got somebody to look at the history, work it out, and used it.
Maybe, or he just, who knows, But yeah,
Exactly.
it just annoys me that people think things like, the Federal Reserve was created in 1913 and, America was founded on freedom. They have no idea that the Constitution was a complete smokescreen of bullshit to basically create a world dominating power and fuck the American people last. It wasn't designed to make sure Americans had rights. It was designed in the exact opposite fashion to be able to take the rights away slowly. They just have no clue of how the people, they hold these founders up on this big pedestal when the guy that said all men are created equal, when they asked him, well, why do you own slaves and treat them so poorly? If all men are created equal, he said, oh, well, all men are created equal, but black people are inferior, but black people are all created the same as the other black people. I mean, they have no idea how fucking stupid and crazy these founders were,
Yes, and the other, yes. Now, wasn't it Spain that actually imported more black slaves than America? And
Possibly.
also, wasn't the Irish one of the first set of race to be slaves as well?
Well,
The
you go all the way back to the Egyptian days when they enslaved white people. I mean, you can go way back with slavery.
Shit, if slavery, I mean, yes, that's right. So, last year with the protests, Black Lives Matter and the protests of the cops shooting this guy and that guy, and because of the race, I mean, you guys call them blacks, which I just don't understand.
Which is complete load of bullshit. Every one of those people that got killed by the cops, all those people they were complaining about, grabbed a police officer's gun or refused to, obey, or is such a crock of shit. If they could find one innocent black person, you can be sure they would. Their poster children are people wrestling with the police over their gun. I mean, that's their poster child of people that matter. It's just ridiculous.
That was the kind, you got, your cops will just pull someone over because the tail light of their car's out, so they just pull them over as a. Is that
the police officer's fault, or is that the crazy people that make the laws?
Next thing, he's getting shot to bits. So you can see why.
Whoa. Wait a minute. He's getting shot to bits. Why?
Exactly. Because whoever was in the car must have been wasn't an
Exactly.
honest. Yeah.
Exactly. The accidental, the person really wasn't doing anything wrong cases don't
Yeah.
exist.
Shit. You know, we all do something. Oh, no, actually, we don't. Actually, most of us can live by the laws, you know.
Would you be concerned if the cops pulled you over that you were going to get shot, even if you were black? And the answer is no, because you're not going to be stupid and instigate a shooting. You know, it's just ridiculous nonsense.
Yeah. But thing is, I'm at an age, right? So, and I grew up in the 70s, and your American police were always known as trigger happy. You know, shoot first, then ask questions. So,
yeah, except that them shooting innocent people who didn't do anything wrong doesn't happen.
Maybe once every 5,000 cases.
Yeah, but even that,
you know,
they don't have cases where some purely innocent person doing nothing wrong at all was shot by a trigger-happy cop. What they have are situations where somebody has a realistic-looking gun that turns out to be not a real gun, or they have situations where people are wrestling with the cops, or they're, you know, they pull something out of their jacket when they were told to put their hands up that turns out not to be a gun or something of that nature. But there are no situations where a purely innocent person just gets shot and killed for being a smart ass or something like that, you know?
What about last year, I think it was, and that deaf guy that ignored the sirens and that and just drove home. And when he got out the car, he got shot.
Well, that's not the whole story.
That's not the whole story.
Right. It wasn't that he drove home and just got out of his car. He smashed up a bunch of cars on the way. He proved that he was a danger to society, blah, blah, blah. You know, it wasn't like that at all.
Already in a panic, you know. I've got a child that's deaf. So when I heard that, oh my God, my heart went to the family. My heart went to the poor bloody driver. And, you know.
Well, but you didn't explain the story the way it happened.
Yeah, I heard, you know, they chased him for a couple of miles and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But hey, after what's been recent with the protests and this and that, you know, I can see him panic. I can and not think clearly and only think.
So if you're really concerned, so let me ask you this: if you're really concerned that the police might shoot you, is the best course of action simply to be on your best behavior and do what they say, or is the best course of action going to be to reach in your pocket and pull something out, or try to wrestle with them and take their gun?
This is where the conflict started. Because I should rephrase. He got out of the car by his parents' house. Now, you know, they said raise your hands to that. So, and he didn't actually raise them up in the air. He didn't quite hear. Maybe he should have known anyway, you know. But they said he started waving his hands around in the air. What he was doing was signing. So, but they misinterpreted his signing as he started to wave his hands in the air. And like you say, you don't know if someone's putting their hand inside to pull out the ID or a gun. So that's where, for myself, that's where I thought, my God, you know.
Yeah, I think if I'd have to Google that story. I think if you read what actually happened, you might have a different opinion about it, because there's a way more to the story than that.
Yeah, but he had no. Okay, what concept?
He didn't have a gun. That part is true.
No, but he didn't even have a criminal record.
Right.
You know, he had
right. I know. That was his first. That's his first major offense, but that doesn't matter. You know, having a criminal record or not You know,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
did the
okay.
police
That's
feel
true.
their lives were threatened?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
yes, they're allowed to shoot, and they should be.
yeah.
Just like
Well,
anybody else. If you feel your life is threatened, you have a right to defend it too. You wouldn't, you know, one thing I point out to people is if you want to start restricting when people can defend yourself, you better be willing to let that apply to your mother and your loved ones. Even if you don't ever want to, if you're a pacifist, you better be willing to put the same rules for your mother and your sister and things like that. And sometimes people say, well, you know, I guess you're right. Maybe I do want my sister to be able to defend herself from a rapist if she, you know, is
oh,
in that situation, you
yeah,
know?
yeah. Well, that's totally off topic.
No, it's not. What I'm saying is that the rights the police have to defend themselves should be no better
Yes.
or no different than the right you have to
And
defend yourself.
another piece of information I learnt too is in some states, like with the deaf community, their police force actually have their car registration with a note, deaf driver, or you know, there's a
I
tag
see.
to it. So
Uh-huh.
that was a lot of uproar. You know, how come? So, you know, if they got that along with the, you know, when they checked out to see if it was a stolen car or whatever over the registration, why wasn't that tagged on? You know, so I, for myself, when I see a news article, I do like to research a bit more.
Mhm.
You know, not
Well, I
there's
guess the answer is
on.
probably because they weren't in one of those states that has that. That could be
Yeah,
the
well,
answer.
that's exactly right. And you know,
Mm.
it's probably another
You know,
cost. God knows.
America doesn't do a lot of things for blind and deaf and people like that that other countries do. For example, our money. You know, most countries have a way for blind people to tell what denomination bill they have, either the size or
Yes.
braille on it. And
Yep.
America doesn't. They're all the same, which is kind of a slight on blind people.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, oh, is that right? Yeah, see, yeah, that's interesting because, you know, okay, for blind people, you can have your guide dog on that, but if, you know, you got to
Hmm.
qualify to have one.
Right.
Which,
It
you know,
does. It has to be qualified.
red
Sure.
tape and stupid politics behind that crap. So, you know, those that
Money.
don't, yeah, pretty much. You know, you've come to intersection with, you know, if you're in the city, you come to an intersection with your traffic lights and you push the buzzer, you know, to wait for pedestrians to cross. We got on our footpaths, oh, raised, raised
Braille.
part. So it's not braille. It's on the ground. So if you walk on it, you know it's different from a
Oh,
concrete or tiled
I
path.
see. Well, that's interesting. Cool.
Yeah, yeah. So you know, okay, I'm approaching an intersection, and then they can hear, you know, because when it says cross now, it will buzz.
Uh-huh.
If you know what I mean. But we have
Sure.
that on our curbs, you know, on our corners and stuff.
You know, Australia's or you're in New Zealand, but that, you know, New Zealand and Australia are, you know, like people friendly countries, I guess I'd say. If that makes sense, you know.
We are, but we are still protective of who we are because we even, you know, we. I mean, I think
Well, I
every
meant
country
people
we go,
friendly to
roads.
their citizens is what I meant.
Yeah, but our government we've got at the moment has just opened the doors, not actually to refugees, but to immigration. So we've gone
Right.
into a huge housing crisis.
Huh.
We're let, they're letting in like 7,000 people a week. You know,
Wow.
yeah, it's
Huh.
mad. And we've got normal Kiwis living in cars in one of our main cities. But
No.
because of, yeah, it's crazy. It's gone nuts.
You know, it
refugee.
really has over the last like 10 years, the amount of immigration and refugees from shitholes to first world countries has just skyrocketed beyond belief. It really has.
Oh, look, our refugee status, because we're part of the UN and NATO, we have to, you know, accept it's 500, 500 per year. But immigration, it's just about 7,000 a week. It's like, excuse me, you know, half of these buggers come over, and you know, for me, if you come and move into another country, learn their culture, you know, be part of their country, not come over and build a big fucking temple and fence it off and, you know, isolate yourselves, if you know what I mean. We don't like it. So
Yeah, just so you know, Australia is not actually part of NATO. It's a global partner of NATO.
but we're not Australian.
New Zealand is not even a global partner of NATO.
We are. We're in NATO.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong end. No, you're not. You're not part of NATO. You're technically a global partner of NATO.
We're not a permanent member. No.
Right.
We're not a permanent member, but we've been voted in. What for the last? What is a 2-year stint or a year stint, 3-year stint, whatever the time zone is.
Which
So
is kind of smart
at the
on your
moment
part.
we are. Yeah, at the moment,
Right.
yes, we are, but we're not a permanent powerhouse.
Right.
You know, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, UN. Yeah, I mean most countries in UN. Mind you, they don't do jack shit. I wished Helen Clark won it because shit, she was going to kick those old boys out. Hell yeah, she was going to change it. She was going to rock it round, man. And that's why they didn't put her in. They put another man in.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I'm the only one this stupid, but for whatever
Excuse me.
reason,
Sorry, I just got to answer this call. Sorry.
Okay. I was just gonna say, until I looked at my handy little globe here, I always thought that New Zealand was north of Australia. I don't know why, but I kind of always thought that. Well, that's kind of dumb on my part.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not too sure if I can make it because the twins will be coming home and one of us will have to stay back. So it will either be, which is really upsetting, because she has so looked forward to it. Oh, well, they don't finish till 3, so yeah, yeah, she's. Well, Madison, she has looked forward to this so much. I mean, before the operation, they just couldn't believe she was the only patients they had that was too happy to go to surgery. No kidding. And the surgeon kept what hearing she had, and he said he tries to do that, but it's not 100%. He was fantastic. He was absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Last name Bird? Yeah, fantastic. And yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'd love to email him or somehow let him know how she's doing and her reaction, because he goes, "Oh, you guys are coming back, eh?" "Oh, no, she's, we're staying back in Wellington." And yeah, it was that 20. I saw him disappointed. I thought, oh, crikey, because it looked like he was so excited to see her and how she reacted, because she was so going on about her new pinky, Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Maddie will be there without us. She's counted the days down. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Oh. God, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Oh, hello.
I'm still here.
Yeah, sorry about that. My daughter, you know how I said she was deaf, went for surgery to get the cochlear implants. I don't know if you know, it's technology, and they put implants inside your ear and blah blah blah. Yeah, well today she's going for a proper fitting, so her hearing will come just about like how we normally hear. So she'll be able to hear someone walking up behind her or by the side, you know, which is so important, especially
Oh,
for a woman, you know. Yeah, so it was just a follow up call, really. And the bloody thing is, because the cochlear is similar to like a hearing aid. And so I picked a colour that will blend in with their hair really nice. But you can get covers for them. So she picks pink. Here I am studying all these colours. Oh yeah, they'll blend in, so it won't be noticeable, won't be noticeable. She goes and picks pink. What do you do?
huh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just a bit of an exciting time. For someone that doesn't hear very well to come back from this afternoon and maybe hear us a bit better, more clearly, and yeah, it's a big step. She's only 7, so it's a big step. Mind you, she can knock anybody to the ground. She's got 5 brothers, so she knows how to fight. Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right.
I've been got a bit emotional. It's just too exciting and a bit, yeah, out of it. Oh. Oh, crikey. Uh, hello? Mm, ah. Ugh. That Oh, how did that just bloody work? I don't know. Just buying the stairway to heaven. Won't sure. Some words have no meaning. I can't sing, so I don't give a fuck what you guys think. Ha ha, suck it up, buttercup, as they say. Do. Fucking there, man. Ah. I don't do this first. Oh, fuck no. I thought no one was there. Shit bought me. Oh, God, I'm switching too far. Too many. Hey, Fuba! 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 Well, that's how I pronounce your name anyway. Hello, hello. Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Earth to Fuba? Earth to Fuba? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Oh, you can. Oh, shit. Awesome. Sweet as. Oh, awesome, guys. That's sweet as. That's all right. I'll go back into Algiers, all right, and be a troll. Because I'm fucking bored. Oh, Ronnie. Aren't you the bitch of the fucking chat? Only teasing you, though. Don't get all fucking self-sensitive and crap, eh? Yeah, I know, Fuba. I know. Some people can handle it and some people can't. You don't know. Oh my God. I know that's spam in our desire chat room. That's fucking hammered. That is hammered, man. I'm sure of it. Who gives a shit, big scary guy? Who cares? Get over it. There's more to the world than America. Hey, Fuba, you go back into our Dowser. It's fucking hammered, man. Didn't he do that shit? Oh, I'm going to try. Oh. Excuse me. And send. I'm going to try and pronounce your name. I'm a no. I'm a condom. No, I'm only teasing. How would I pronounce that bloody name? Andu. 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 Yeah, I know, Fuba. It's shit, eh? Yeah, Andu. Yes. Andu. Andu. Mon. It's got an A in it, not an O. If it was A, what? Ying the stairway to heaven. Is it slowing down? Don't you? I'll come back. I'll fucking rock the shit up. Oh, if I spell right. Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't think I've slept for the last 24 hours. Crikey. Hammered, you wanker. Talk to me, you bitch. No. Oh my God. That no fella. Didn't that no fella come in and think he was just tried to hit on every bloody woman in the room? That bloody no fella, man. Teach.
Hey, Kiwi, I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay?
Oh, hello.
Hey, nice to see you again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sweet ass. I'm on my own, so I'm singing and enjoying myself.
Hell yeah, do it to it. I want to hear you sing. Sing away.
So just yell out when you're back, man. And I'll turn my music down, I suppose. I might think about it. I know, Fuba. Tell me about it. I wonder, now, Hammered, I'm trying to wonder if Tricky changed his name, but hey, I don't think he would totally hide from me because I was probably the only one that he could talk to normal. Because he was a top troll, eh? He was a top troll. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He was a top. Absolutely. Hey? No, you're a faggot. No, you're a fucking tosser, man. You fucking faggot. I remember you, you dickweed. Where is Hammered? No, stop being a fucking tosser. Oh, crap. Humans are evolving and they're becoming dumber and dumber and dumbest. It scares me. It actually scares me. Yeah, of course I am, Fuba. Well, we hunt pigs here. Funny, no? You're a bright spark, aren't you? Oh my God, who's that? Operation Volcarine? How do you tag somebody where their name highlights, you know, the orange highlight, like you're replying to their name or something? I don't know how to do it, man. How do I do it? Kiwi, what are you talking about? Oh shit, sorry. I'm listening to Kiss, if anybody remembers the band. How do we fucking reply to someone's name? Yeah, there you go. Big scary guy just did it. Oh, at Kiwi Lass. Thank you. No. I can't be bothered typing full out sentence names and crap. Anyway. Oh, Operation Volcarine. Oh, Operation Volcarine? Isn't that what the Valkyrie or Valkyrie? Operation Valkyrie? Isn't that the Syria ISIS operation that the Americans are doing? What they called it? Oh my God, did she run off and go and buy a mic? Oh yeah, I like crypt. But I didn't realise she was a chick, man. And it was somebody else too. Oh no, I think she's heard me before. Who's... Hey! What? No, big, scary, hairy, weary, scary guy. But isn't there an Operation Volcarine or something recent? Like, recent in the last few years that the US are doing? I'm bloody sure of it, man. Chair. Just whoever comes on, just yell out. I've got my music blaring. I'm alone in that chat room, so I'm singing, enjoying myself. Oh, I think I heard somebody. Oh, g'day. Crypt. Crypt? No? Yes? Sorry. Hello? Yes?
Trying.
Oh, Chantel.
Yeah.
Crypt. Crypt?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Well, lovely to actually hear you. Kind of feels like meeting you.
Can you actually hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah, nice, clearly, perfect.
Oh,
Brilliant.
excellent.
Oh,
Fabulous.
awesome, girl. It's so awesome.
Cool.
Especially coming from that Al Jelza. I'll just call it Al Jelza. Fuck,
Yeah.
I really don't care about pronouncing it properly, eh?
Yeah.
People can,
It's a,
that people can bitch and send me hate mail as if I'm gonna change my life about it.
Nice to meet you, Crip. Very nice to meet you,
hello,
Chantel.
I'll leave when somebody joins. Or
Oh,
there's
look at that,
Chantel.
Crip.
yeah.
Look at that.
Hello, Chantel.
Yeah,
Hi.
a new
I'm
lady's
actually
arrived
Crip.
and all the men's popped out, my love.
I'll keep you all company till somebody comes in and mutes me. I'll leave then, but.
Oh, Ronan.
Oh, no.
Ronan, you're not the only one. I've been muted hard out.
I know. We get muted and masked and kicked. You know,
As soon as a person don't like what you're saying, eh?
Oh, yeah, they enjoy trying to humiliate us. So, like I said, I'm not going to talk to them. I'll just leave. You know,
No, they just mute you.
we don't want to be that petty about things because we're right about certain points. That let them be. You know, as soon as they start talking, I'll leave. So, hello, Chantel. Hello.
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 Hi.
Do you know Kiwi Lass, Chantel?
Yes, I do. I'm usually go by Cryptomaria.
Oh,
I'm Cryptomaria.
Hello. I don't know.
This is my real name. This is my real account.
Okay. Lovely glasses,
girl.
by the way. Lovely.
Change off your real name, sweetheart. Change it off. I wouldn't put your real name on there.
You know, well, that's what it's too late now. It's
not. You can change it. It just won't happen straight away, apparently, because Google's just a stupid Google. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. Apologise. No, but go into your settings and stuff and change it off from your real name.
I will later. I just wanted to say hi.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do it later when but do try.
And I mean,
do it.
I've been on G Plus and on Al Jazeera with my real name before.
Have you?
You know, yeah. I troll myself sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, my girl. You can any bloody hate shit and stuff, I'll fly over and I'll go and smack the bastards out, eh?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. I've kind of known each other for a while now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Where are you from, Chantel?
I'm from Victoria, BC, Canada. Canada.
Okay, so we have a New Zealander, a Canadian, and I'm in the United States. Oh, that's good.
Oh, cool.
We're international.
Cool. Yes.
Please continue, ladies. I most enjoy listening to you all.
Most of them are opinionated. Sorry to say, Ronan, but crikey.
Yes, Kiwi Lass, but there are a few of us men who are gentlemen. Yes.
And I'm classed as anti-American. It's just I bite, like me, Crips.
Mm-hmm.
I hear dumb shit straight away. I'll bite back.
Yeah.
See, that's she knows me. Awesome, bloody awesome. So cool. It feels so cool. Got a friend in here with me against these assholes. Yeah.
They don't seem too bad.
They just turn off because they just don't want to talk anymore. They're like little kiddies. Anyway, I'll quiet down. Oh.
No, please continue, ladies. It's most enjoyable to listen to you all. It's better than listening to the men here. I can guarantee.
Yeah, I tell you
Yes.
what. Oh crap!
Yes.
Have you been listening? You know.
I have.
And okay, I had that bitch. I mean, that argument, that major sort of snipey bitch with that American chick. They're called a bimbo because she voted Trump.
Oh God.
Hey, I'll slit you. Oh, I thought, shit, that's going a bit out of control, eh? So I bit back. Whatever. Anyway, we can't. Well, actually, my computer played up. So I came back in. And next thing I know, it was these men dick slapping each other 10 times worse than what her and I were doing. And what her and I were doing was bad. And the thing is, these guys carried it on for like an hour. It's like, please. You know? Al, go and cook a fucking shrimp on the barbie.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
Go do something useful, for fuck's sake. Hey, I mean, shit. That's why I think us women should rule the world.
Oh God, yeah.
Fuck
I have no idea how men took over.
We'll bring slaves back. Hey, we'll bring slaves back. Come on, bitch. Come on, you man. You be my kitchen bitch. You be my kitchen bitch.
That's how it works in my house.
Love it. Perfect. No wonder we got along.
Also, too, I'm not really domestic, so if my roommate wants to use the stove, he has to clean. It's a good ploy. I'm not lazy. I like delegating.
Well, yeah, well, especially when you see somebody not pulling their part, you know?
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm a bit. It's actually my kitchen. Like, it's a separate suite, but the other roommate's weird, so he comes over to cook.
Oh, what do you mean, like your area? And if someone didn't put the item back where it's supposed to be,
there's two kitchens. I have my own kitchen. He just kind of borrows it. So if he wants to use it, he has to clean it.
Well, I think that's fair enough in any bloody kitchen in the household. Ain't it?
Yeah.
Ronan.
I'd be a great guy. Yeah.
Hey, Ronan.
Yes. Yes, Kiwi Lass.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you see, because he knew we were going to beat him up.
Have you ladies met Dave Simpson? This is Chantal, and well, you know Kiwi Lass.
Yes, I'm aware it's.
I usually go by Crypta.
Yes. Crypta. Called Crypta.
Yes.
Very well, Crypta.
Oh, aren't you the Dave that comes on and just whines?
Scottish accent to win you over.
Oh, speak up, boy.
Sometimes backfires.
Yeah, well, Deb Daddy, that's not you, eh? Hello?
Hello?
Dave?
Dave, you gotta raise your mic, Dave.
Dave's not here, man.
Ground control to
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I can
Dave,
hear you.
You're not Deb Daddy, eh? You're his mate.
Daddy is Armando. Armando has many.
Oh, so you are?
Daddy.
You're the one of the same?
No.
Oh, don't fucking confuse me.
You're confusing me with your question.
Stop it, you Scot.
Stop it, you New Zealander. We've spoken before, remember?
Oh, shush.
Marianne, you told me your name was.
I just remember your icon.
Spoke?
I remember your icon.
Hey.
Now,
and that I can sometimes mimic other people's accents.
What? Sorry, I couldn't understand your accent.
Kind of ironic for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking. Make it easier for you.
Yeah, slowly, boy, slow.
Yeah, nice and slow. New Zealand rugby winger, nice and slow like that.
I have no idea what you just said. I got the nice and slow part.
You'll know. Well,
I'm blonde.
This is a real voice. Okay?
Hello,
You all know
Kumar.
Richard Gash, don't you? And Ronan enjoys me doing my impressions of him, but if you know him that well, then it won't work. Did you speak to Richard today, any of you guys?
Who?
Oh.
Ganesh from Thailand.
Richard.
Yes.
Yeah, Richard.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think he was.
Yeah, and he calmed down. He's really a negative fella, eh? He'll just bite at anything and anyone. But then he'll calm down and you can actually sit and have a normal conversation.
Yeah, he has his enemies here.
I think he makes them for himself. You know, you can say something and next thing he's on your back and mute. Yeah,
he is a petty man, quite stupid. Yes.
Yeah, and you know,
I avoid chatting with him. He's most friends with Armando Vargas, so I just, like I said, I decided to leave. I'd rather talk to reasonable people like yourselves, and I'm trying to get Fubar to check his mic.
I know. I hang around just provoke.
Oh no, like
guys, do you guys hear Ronan? Okay?
What the fuck did that mean, Ronan?
Are you breaking up or anything?
Nothing, Richard. Calm down. Actually, calm down. We were saying that we can actually have a cool conversation between us all. So don't just come in and bite straight away, because it wasn't negative. Okay? Peace, bro. Peace.
That was Armando. That wasn't Richard.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Ronan.
Who'd you kick, Armando?
I'm saying Ronan was like calling you stupid and saying that you're only friends with me. I mean,
oh please!
Oh my God!
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Amando.
He wants to be the center of attention, so he tries to split up.
I'm sorry, I just have background
on his side. He's a fruitcake, dude. But he nailed it. He nicknamed him Fruitcake.
Oh, I don't know. I mean that woman that I called a bimbo and shit. She's obviously known you guys for a year or so. So
I met her 2 days ago.
Oh well, she made out.
All I'm saying is that Ronan needs to check himself. There's 80% of the people that dislike Ronan, and Ronan thinks that it's us. Maybe it's you, Ronan. Maybe it's you, man.
He's not here.
Amen. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've sat and had a normal conversation with him, so I don't know the conflict. Everyone
gets along with him the first day, second day. By the third day, he's gonna irritate the fuck out of you. Everybody gets along with him in the beginning, but after a couple, trust me.
That's the same
as you. He's a self-proclaiming bigot. He constantly taps himself on the shoulder.
You blocked me, you muted me, you blocked me. But actually, we ended up having a normal conversation in the end. You know.
Who?
You, Richard.
No, Kiwi. When you join, you're automatically hidden. Then we unhide you, and then you need to unmute yourself. I kept trying to tell you the same thing, but
yes, and everyone says that I can't. I can't. I'm blocked, and someone's got to unblock me or give me permission.
Yeah, because what happens is that if I leave the room open without nobody being hidden, they could join. And I mean, there's a bunch of kids out there, and they automatically join playing porno, screen sharing. I know you're on your phone. That's probably why you don't understand.
Well, there you go. You make a second admin or something. I mean, we're in different time zones, buddy. I've got, you know, I go into my email and to check, you know, blah blah, just normal shit. And here I got, so-and-so invited you. It was like 12 hours ago or 10 hours ago. Well, shit, that was like 4 o'clock in the morning if I'm awake normally. No. So our time zones are so out of kink. So, you know, oh, yeah. So, you know, instead of for yourself to host and feel, you probably don't actually. If you're not online, you're not online. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how do I make a channel. I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, I can teach you how to do that as well. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, cool. But I mean, people I kind of know, like Crypt, I've known here for a while. So our time zones, if I'm not there and leave it open, can I give her the rights to block people or whatever? Or is it just that person that has the channel?
Well, you block people in the little chat box that you were typing in earlier.
Yeah.
The little chat box before joining. All right, there you block people.
Oh, true.
But don't block anyone, because when you block someone, they won't be able to join. So I advise you not to block anyone, because then there's going to be a big... Go ahead.
Well, how come someone can just mute you? You know, put you on mute.
All right, listen. What happens here in the panel? Like, let's say, for instance, you block Crip. What would happen is that you guys will be talking over each other. The people in the YouTube will be hearing you both at the same time, but obviously we'll be hearing you at the same time as well. So it just a big it's a big cluster.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Crips. As if we give a shit if we blocked each other on this, because we'll see each other in our jails there anyway.
Hey, Armando, Fruitcake's fucking up the room. You should take his wrench away just to give him a warning.
Leave him alone. You're talking about Ronan, eh? Look, he saw you come in the chat. He disappeared. You know,
Armando kicked him. He didn't disappear.
No, I didn't kick him. He left by himself. Nobody.
Oh, he did?
He left by himself because he didn't want to cause
When I came in, I
conflict.
heard you say that was me, not Richard. So that's what I thought happened. Sorry.
Yeah, no, because I spoke and he called me Richard.
You bumped in when you heard part of the conversation and not all of it. Okay?
I would never.
Because you can be an arrogant fuck, Richard. You can be a really arrogant bugger, and until you feel a bit relaxed. Hell, how many times I've argued with you? Until what, a few hours ago, and we actually sat down and
never argued. This is actually the first time we went back and forth, but we have never argued.
Not you, Richard. Not. What's your name again? Nando. Nando. Yeah. I'm just saying.
You see, in the room, Ronan, they got this new guy, Fubar, and Ronan immediately is trying to turn Fubar against me, and the Fubar guy's saying politely, "Shut the fuck up! I already told you I don't take sides."
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Immediately, a new guy
He's
comes
so
in the room,
diplomatic.
and here's Ronan. Stay away from that, Richard. He muted her. I've never muted a girl.
Oh, here we go. Dick slapping. Look out, Crypt. Look out, girl.
Ignorant fruitcake. And
After
Armando's
2 years
right.
on Algeciras, I'm okay.
Think you're a dipshit,
See, this
dude.
what happens in this shit. It just sucks,
Fucking
girl.
moron.
Yeah, but Fuba is not a dumbass. We know Fuba, Crypt.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's smart enough to know that this Ronan clown is trying to be like a little 12-year-old girl at high school and develop some cliques. Woo, join me and
shit,
stay
wake
away
me
from
up
that
when you're
Armando
finished.
Richard. What a fucking fruitcake. Jesus Christ, man. You mature to be 12 years
Just because you
old and
don't
people
like him
stop
doesn't
giving
mean the
shit.
rest of us have to hate him.
Little 8-year-old
Let us-
sissy bitch.
Let us get to know. We're new. We don't know his true personality. Let us get to know him, and then once, oh yeah, shit, you were right, Richard. Let us come back to you and say, shit, you were right. You know? But otherwise, you know, the thing has been, you got new people, like say you've met new friends at a coffee shop or whatever. You can't turn around and say, oh, watch that fucking idiot fucking, oh, well, hold on.
Well, the reason why
I just had a good coffee
is
with
because
him.
people, if Ronan was at a coffee shop, he would not act that way. Okay, that's why it never happens at a coffee
just like
shop.
John Lennon.
Because people like Ronan don't behave like Ronan in coffee
Just
shops.
like John Lennon. Everybody thought he was a peaceful, cool person, but he was a fucking right cunt.
You know, that's the thing. Is
Exactly.
Ronan comes on here because nobody at the coffee shop will talk to him.
I would no. But the thing is, we don't know that until we actually say we saw him a few more times. You know, say if I was work at the coffee shop and he starts to come in a bit more often than normal, you know, you get to learn the person after a couple of times of meeting them.
Well, that's what Armando's trying to tell you. Once you learn Ronan after you've been here for a week, you'll be saying the same thing we're saying. So just give it time.
Yes,
you know, whatever.
yes, exactly.
I'm not trying to
And
influence your opinion. I'm just telling you what's going to happen.
Yeah, let's not get it wrong. I think he's harmless. I mean, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna give us some porno. I don't think he's here to be sniping. He's harmless. The only thing is that he's a self-proclaiming bigot. He believes. Listen, I bet you he believes that both of you girls are quite fond of him.
No,
I'm pretty sure. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. This is who he is. When you guys,
I'm going for a piss. I'll be right back.
All right. When you guys leave, he will start blabbering about how you guys received him, and the only people that hate him is males and all this bullshit. Ronan is.
I don't even know the guy. Like I just met you guys. Like I mean, I know Kiwi. Like I know some of you, but
I know, but he's weird like that. He's a weirdo like that. Plus, he's also deaf by 1 ear, so I give him some leeway. You know, he might not be understanding. Like earlier today, he gave Richard some kind of link, and when Richard read it, he's like, "You misread the link." I mean, this is typical behavior from Ronan.
You know why he's deaf in one ear, don't you?
Say it again.
You know why he's deaf in one ear, don't you?
Go ahead.
Because he only has half a brain.
I'm gonna use that on Al Jazeera.
You have my permission to use it anytime you want, Chantel.
Awesome, thank you.
Come on, Armando. You should have seen that one coming.
Yeah, I saw it coming, but you delivered it a lot better than how I seen it coming.
Oh.
Hey, Richard, you met Scotty Storm? The flat earth?
I don't know. I don't know Scotty Storm. I see him in the room there, though. No, I don't know him.
I'm gonna see if he wants to come in. That guy's
I don't
hilarious.
know Chantel either. Nice to meet you there, Chantel.
I actually am Crypta. I'm Crypta.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually just changing my name.
Changing your name to protect the guilty, huh?
Yeah. It'll get confusing otherwise.
I'm afraid to meet when Armando says, "Hey, have you met so-and-so?" A lot of times it doesn't turn out to be a good thing. I think that's what you said about Ronan. Hey, have you met Ronan before? I'm afraid to meet this Scotty guy now.
I know, that doesn't...
Ooh, and the big scary guy. He sounds fun. Who's that? The big scary guy. I like that.
Have you guys been chatting for long?
the reason I left, I wasn't pulling a Ronin. I was getting a lot of lag and could barely hear a word you were saying, but you are coming through nicely now. So
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, the answer would be a couple months. He has a hard time answering questions. I would say like about 8 months.
It ain't been that long. Yeah, maybe it has been that long.
Well, with
hasn't it?
you,
Wow.
Time
no,
flies.
with
Time flies.
yeah, no, with you it'll probably be 3-4 months, but with
Right.
Newsmax it's probably a little bit less than a year.
Oh.
I'm not too sure though. Time does fly fast.
Man,
Well, I mean, I've been on Al Jazeera for almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years soon. I don't know what. I don't have a life. It's okay.
What do you mean by Al Jazeera? Al Jazeera is like an international news network. What do you mean?
Yeah, and they have a YouTube channel like this one.
Okay, I see. Okay.
It's basically just a troll stampede.
Right. People that hate Muslims and believe Bill O'Reilly saying Al Jazeera is evil kind of thing.
Well, you also get a lot of ISIS supporters on there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and like little radicalized kids in the UK. It's yeah.
I have to check that out.
It's a good station.
It's good fun, Richard. I've been on it a few times and winding them up, pretending I'm Jewish and everything.
I'm quite sure that the people that run the agency that my logo is about are listening to every word you have to say on that channel.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I make it a point because they think they can get on there and not say anything and just get away with it. And it's like, no.
Oh no, they're not. They're not even on the channel. They're just listening. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, I tell that to the bad people on there.
Right.
You know.
And they don't care. They're too stupid to care in the first place. You know, they're like, oh great, the government's writing down what I say. I don't care. Yeah, well, the first time you do something wrong, you're gonna care. You know. All I can say. ISIS supporters. What the fuck does that even mean? You support, raping and raping young girls and kidnapping people and blowing the innocent up as a good idea?
Pretty much.
I mean, it's just ignorant, Even Muslims don't support ISIS,
No,
I mean,
it's not Islam. It's not Islam. Like
where I live in Scotland, there's hundreds of thousands of Pakistanis in like Glasgow area and everything, and I don't know any that are obviously I don't know all of them. Pakistanis I know are all lovely people.
I will say this, and you might call me crazy, but I kind of want an ISIS flag before they get destroyed and there aren't anymore. I don't know why, but I really just kind of want to have one of those. I wouldn't fly it anywhere. I wouldn't put it out of my house or anything. But I
wouldn't recommend it.
I just want to have one because it's a piece of history that isn't going to last forever,
Well, I certainly hope not.
Flag, ISIS. Is that not the one with the black?
It's just black with the white Arabic writing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, if they sold one at my local store, I'd like put on an anonymous mask or something and buy one.
Wear a burqa.
Yeah, burqa.
Yeah, there you go. Go in with a burqa on and buy it. Good idea.
Oh God, I need that today. No, I had a really bad reaction to cream, and I'm like so swollen. Like I had to get like Happy Valentine's Day. I look hot. Oh.
Whereabouts in Canada are you from, Chantel?
Vancouver Island.
Oh, well, I know.
No, there's a little island off it. There's a little island off it.
I know. I know there's Vancouver City and also Vancouver Island.
Yeah.
But I know a few people on the other end of Canada from a town called Brockville, just outside of Toronto.
Oh, cool.
And they've got family there. And there's a guy that's one of my best mates. He goes over there maybe once or twice a year.
Oh.
A few times, but because I got a young son, it's pretty hard.
Yeah, that. Well, eventually you'll be older, and maybe even like you'll be able to take him as well.
I mean, I
You
plan
know?
to travel with him, you know, but he's just a bit young for all that.
Yeah, if he's just 6 and starting school, you don't want to like.
You know what they bombard him with, we'll go here, we'll go there.
Yeah. No, it's a beautiful country.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've seen of it. I mean, I'm not usually one for watching people's, well, the equivalent of the holiday snaps. You know, they take their tablets and they video what they're doing.
Yeah.
But there's some bits of Canada that are absolutely beautiful. Scotland, see when you go way up north in Scotland, pine forests and everything. I
Yeah.
imagine Canada's the same.
It's very similar.
Yeah.
Are you in Canada, Chantel?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I grew up in Vermont, close to Canada.
Oh, nice. Nice. Vermont's beautiful. I love like the fall. Like you actually get a fall.
Mhm.
You don't
Amen.
really get a fall on the West Coast. Just get
The
rain.
west coast of Canada is more fun. I'll tell you what, those French Canadians are really fucking stuck up motherfuckers, man. They really are.
It's kind of different there.
It is.
Like basically any mass shootings have happened in Quebec. It's a
Yeah.
fact. There's something there.
Yeah, there. I don't know what it is, but I speak. Well, I don't speak French really, but I speak enough French to, say a few words to them and get cut a little slack. But they're just, it's their own little world over there. That's for sure. I like.
Yeah.
A little town called Hinton, I think it was. I've driven up the Trans-Canada Highway from Vermont to Alaska a whole bunch of
nice.
times. Yeah, that's a beautiful trip. It really
It is.
I got a kick out of years back when they kind of started with the Iraq War. There was a big business going on where you could buy like all this Canadian shit. So if you're going to go on international travel, you could disguise yourself as a Canadian.
People
it just
can
cracked me
tell.
the fuck up. Yeah,
People can tell. Like, I mean, you guys stand out.
Yeah. It's like you got your Nike sneakers and Levi jeans. You can tell. I can tell. I live in Thailand, and I can tell who's from what country based on the clothing they wear. I don't give a shit what sort of, symbol is on their shit. You can just tell, who's what by looking at them, regardless of if they're, wearing a Chinese flag on their T-shirt,
Yeah.
The Chinese are really getting around these days, though. They got money now, and they're traveling all over the world, man. It's
Well, you look at Vancouver. Like, they wrecked that housing market.
Huh.
Oops. Oh.
The Chinese government, though, they're hell-bent on trying to let as little money out of their country as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard. Don't arrest my new girl. Don't arrest my girl.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely, man.
In Richmond.
Why do you say I'm harassing her?
Oh, he's not harassing.
Sounds like you're going into your political crap that you put it across every bloody newbie.
Huh?
You've
known me for a grand total of 30 hours, and then you think you know what I do with every newbie, really?
Well, feels like it because you harassed the shit out of me, and now it sounds like you're doing it to Miguel.
Sounds to me like you're just an argumentative cunt.
That's why we probably got on in the end, eh, Richard? That's probably why we actually calmed down and got on. Bless it.
Right, because you tell it like it is, and so do I. We get along great. I like
That's right. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, eh? Nothing wrong with that, man.
I do love that accent, Kiwi. I gotta admit, it's really good to try and mimic it. You know.
Oh, speak up, laddie.
It's the damn laptop. It's nothing to do with the mic. It's a
wonder.
laptop.
And I suppose the
Fucking older
internet
than
is
me.
to swim through a lock, past the
Yeah.
Loch Ness Monster and over the next lock down to the lowlands.
Well, I'm just outside of Glasgow.
Oh, cool. Cool.
About 8 miles east of Glasgow city centre.
Who's got the birds?
Yeah, somebody has birdies.
Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, someone's got the birds.
Oh, those are probably
That's
mine.
awesome.
It's like 6:30 in the morning here, and the birds are
Loud.
making noise.
Exactly midnight.
Are they just wild birds from outside your home?
They're lucky it's illegal for a foreigner to buy a shotgun, or you wouldn't be hearing any birds at all. Believe me.
Yep. Yep. When
They shit on my car one more time, and I might buy a slingshot.
Yeah.
Well, we're lucky that in this country, Richard, the birds, apart from pigeons and crows, fly away. Here.
Well, my fucking wife used to have this big bowl of water, and there'd be like 100 fucking birds would come by in the morning, and then she'd take the leftover dog food, which is like rice and chicken and shit, and just throw it all over the neighbor's yard. It's like, you know, you wonder why there's bird shit all over your fucking car when you feed them every day, for fuck's sakes. What is your problem? Christ almighty.
Some neighbors.
So like, well, yeah, well, the birds would eat all the shit, so the neighbor would never even know. So anyway, you got the fucking rice. You got all these fucking birds eating shit, water. I took the water away. I made her stop doing that. I cut all the fucking trees down. This is like building more fucking nests in there. And now there's like 99% less bird shit on my car. And the whole reason I did that is because I bought a brand new car, and I'll be goddamned if they're gonna shit on my brand new car. I don't give a fuck if they shit on the old car or not, quite frankly.
Just paint your car orange.
Wow, that was a lot of.
My car is white, and bird shit on it looks stupid.
Why get a car white? It will show up the first speck of dirt. I mean, who buys a white car?
I did. I'm a little slow though, so you got to give me a break.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Crypt, are you an Giza or Jiza?
Yeah,
or what?
yeah. I'm
Are
tag
you?
teaming. I'm tag teaming the chats.
Are you in there? Oh, you are too.
Yeah.
I'm back in there. What's it like?
I'm always there. I'm always
and
there.
What's in there? Because I'd love to just rock this shit up.
Well, we have Will trying to say that math isn't science, so.
Who's the tasty one? You're a sneaky little lass.
Yeah. No, I've just lived there. Oh, God.
Oh, Fuba. Fuba. Nothing but a Fuba. Don't even know what that song came from.
I'm not usually this quiet, by the way. I've been off the alcohol for 3 weeks, and I'm kind of mellowing out now.
Yeah, well, that's silly.
Yeah. I used to come on here, and I would.
Oh yeah. I'm a bad lemon that way.
Can imagine the
you know, actually, Crypt, the only reason why I talk in caps in that bloody room is if you don't, no one reads it. Yeah, that's right. Do it, eh? Just to be an arrogant bitch.
Made many enemies here through my drunken rants, believe me.
Oh, me too.
Oh, so,
I've had a lot of friends on there.
Hell yeah.
Bad llama.
This boy Crip knows me very well. She's put up with a bloody lot. Hey, girl.
Hey, you're yeah, you're one of the good ones. I don't mind you.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, you're sweet. It's sweet. It's nice. It's so cool. Yeah. Anyway.
I mean, you can tell when people are. People can tell when I am. You can't hide it after a point.
Yeah, especially after months and months and months, you know, it's like body language. It's sort of like typing language, you can just read it.
Yeah.
Underneath, between the lines, sort of thing, Like
Leo,
Tricky. Now he's disappeared.
Yeah.
And I think Hammered might be the Tricky, but then he's got his mate. Oh crikey! Who's his mate that?
I don't think Hammond was tricky. I don't think Hammond was tricky.
Yeah, because I am a bit 50-50 on that, because Tricky was still online when Hammond started to come in, but they were mates. You know? And now Tricky's disappeared, and Hammond's on the block. But the thing is, we know we have two accounts.
How's that mic going for you?
Well, someone's putting the mic. What the hell? It's a Scooty. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, not you.
Blaming it on the bird.
Again.
Luckily, they're not. And I'm going to go change into a woman. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I word out. I heard, I think if it was last week or the week before, I heard that I think in the UK, pregnant women are not the midwives, you know, being told not to call pregnant woman mums because it will offend transgender people. What do you guys think on that?
Okay, Scott, you gotta fix your mic.
Yeah. Get off. Fuck, I sound like Richard. Get off.
Come on, Kiwi, you must have something about.
Oh, yeah, you're Scots. You're closest to the bloody British. A week or two at the max.
Somebody mute Scott.
Oh,
God.
wait to... Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Oh, God. Is it done?
Oh.
Nope.
She's back. It's back. It's back. Shh. I get so confused on this crap. I might just put my music back on.
Yeah, I may just do the same.
Yeah. Who is it? Does anybody? Is it? Oh, is it a Scotty?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, you can mute them. Hey.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Apologies,
you.
Scotty, but I had to be
Oh,
done.
well done, Dave.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, that was so painful.
It was.
All you do is click on the avatar, and there's a wee kind of
Yeah.
and then you click that on, and it's ignore, mute, and something else.
So,
because I think it's rude, but I only done it because of the interference, Scotty. That was the only reason I done it, pal.
yeah, and it'll take it 2 hours to sort it back and get back in the group. I just went through it myself. Oh my god,
again.
no, it's back.
Is it me?
Oh my, Scotty,
Maybe that's how he
Dave,
talks.
it didn't work. Dave, it didn't work.
Right, I'll do it again. Get the mic out.
And throw a bloody
just
curse
like
on top of it, man. Like, you Celtic people have a good strong curse to throw across.
Oh.
Jesus fucking
do.
cunt and Christ there.
I do. My mother's side's
people in Glasgow-
Irish, and she taught me
Every
a
fucking
few.
sentence.
Oh,
I mean,
look
I'm
at
actually
that.
being courteous and polite to the way I speak to you people right now. Usually speak. I mean, I'll work in a garage, so you can imagine the sort of language that goes on.
Yeah.
Oh, relax, mate. Swear away, I am. Shit, who gives crap?
But the thing is,
Bloody
because I come
Americans
from
give a
Scotland,
crap
if I had
because
to,
they do
if I had to
life by the
speak,
book.
if I had to speak the way I speak in the garage, you wouldn't understand a word I was saying.
Oh, yeah,
No, I wouldn't.
don't get
I
it.
wouldn't.
You know, like pure like this, like a Glasgow guy, like this, you know. That's
Oh,
the way
yeah,
I
well,
actually
you
speak.
can toss
Oh
that
my
around.
goodness! Was that even
You can toss
English?
that, you can toss that around,
No,
my
it's
boy.
pure fucking Glasgow, all right. This is the way people. You come to like 25 to about 40. This is the way we all fucking talk.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
there
well, toss
because
that
this is
right
just
up
where
your
we're fucking
rectum
brought
and
up.
throw it back out and put it into your mother's.
I'm angry, but I'm not. This is just the way we talk.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
bring it.
That's so
Bring it,
different.
my lad. Bring it on.
You really do sound like that over there.
If you went to see how you go to your major cities, right?
And I
in
can
the
do the
UK,
Highland fling probably better than you.
nobody looks at you. Oh,
What do they say?
the ball get tunnel
It's
vision.
beer. Is that beer?
They
Beer?
don't. Certain parts of Glasgow, like the West End, yeah, where there's all the coffee bars and
Is
everything.
Glasgow the low end? The
Yeah,
low Scots.
the central bit.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
there you
yeah.
go. So stick it up. Yeah. Just go.
D-Beck.
Go
You know
and
D-Beck, don't
round
you?
yourself around a cow, my
He
boy.
lives,
It's the
he lives up
Highlands
north.
that are the true Scots, not your lowlands, little buggers, eh?
Can anyone hear
Yeah,
me?
that's what D-Beck always says
Yeah.
to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you now, Scotty.
All right, mate. How you doing? I'm from Glasgow and all.
It's beer.
Oh my god, a bear!
It's beer.
Oh my
Guys,
god, I didn't know that! Hi, Dad!
Told you that's how we all speak in Glasgow.
Oh, shut up.
Oh
We've got online.
I want to hear him!
See,
It's a
I'm
Glaswegian
not
table.
fucking talking polite anymore. I've got a fucking Glasgow boy now. Yeah, man, bring it on.
Aye, bring him.
Yeah.
So whereabouts in the tune are you for?
I'm looking. Where am I?
Oh, look at that. Look at that crypt. You can just eat them.
I could. I really could, actually.
Or I can put it in my vodka. One of the two, eh? Oh, beer. That's so cool. I've given you shit for like a year. That's so cool to hear you.
Oh my goodness, you have no idea.
I know.
You said you're from 8 miles.
You could probably put
east of Scotland.
David in your pocket too.
Where's this?
Yeah, if me and Scotty start like really having a conversation, you only put subtitles up under what we're fucking saying. I guarantee you.
Shut up, you lowlander.
Ah,
Can
shut
half
up,
of you run off to the English?
you New Zealander. Northern Maoris.
Hey, no, my bloodline's Viking and Irish, so fuck the Marys. Don't give a shit about them.
It's Italian, Irish, English, and Scottish.
Ew.
Yeah, you look sort of like me.
Ooh, yuck!
Do you not like the
Trade-
Italians now?
Leave
For fuck's sake.
yourself out. Leave yourself out some. Shit, man.
What's wrong with the Italians?
Bear. Speak up, Bear.
What?
Say something.
That's what he says pretty much in the chat room, eh?
Say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh
Can't
my
have had some
god.
I've had
Wow.
a can of Guinness and about 200.
That's the best you got, David?
I have some nice beer. I have nice beer today.
You got nice hair.
Beer. You know, beer. I am Canadian.
Yeah. Here?
Beer.
Here.
Beer. B-E-E-R. I really do have an accent. Wow.
Yes. Shit. Bear, help me out. Since I've been a cruel bitch to you for the last year. Help me.
Okay, well, I could talk to you like this and you'd understand me a lot easier.
Who?
Yep.
Yeah, because
Well,
Bear.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
Sorry,
if you do
guys.
that
Hey,
for
I
you,
don't mean
if
to.
that would make it easier.
But I'm
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't invite Carly, eh? I think she's a bit missing a toe.
Oh, she's horribly racist.
Missing. Hey,
No,
not
she's
racist.
horribly racist. She's horribly racist. She takes pride in it.
she's not white in the head.
Carly is full out racist. Like, she takes pride in it.
Oh, she just goes with the flow with it, whatever's going, and so she's missing something. You know, I'm being politically correct, and I think it's a toe.
Just by the way, no one else can join the panel. There can only be 10 on the panel at any time. So
okay.
Well, anyway,
somebody.
David, I'm leaving.
Carly.
David, I'm leaving. You can invite somebody else.
Oh, who's leaving?
Okay, Tommy.
Who's leaving?
Tommy, shotgun
Not
rider.
Bear. Bear,
Cool.
you're not leaving, eh?
What's a good movie to watch, Bear? What did I watch today?
What sort of genre do you like?
Science fiction.
Science fiction. Does it have to be recent?
No?
Are you asking what movie?
Yeah.
Does it have to be a recent movie, or could it be one from the
No.
70s or 80s or 90s?
Oh, it can be an older one. I don't mind. I love all movies. Like,
I saw an independent movie.
Alien. The very first Alien.
oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Must have been something I ate.
Although that isn't strictly science fiction. That's more
watch it
horror.
again.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
you know,
I could.
If you got a good old classic movie, don't watch it again because of the graphics that we can see today. And if we go and watch an old school movie that we loved and enjoyed, we'll just pick out all sorts of points of it, and it will kill our memory of a good movie. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're talking about science
It's
fiction,
like Thunderbirds, you know?
Oh,
back in the
yeah.
day, Thunderbirds, you could see the string even when you're a kid, but it's all right because puppets were around then. We were used to that shit. And now, you know, it's all computer graphics and stuff and that. And if I show my kids, oh, this is what I used to watch, they'll look at me as if I was the dumbest of the dumb.
Well, ever see Team America?
Team
Yeah, I've seen that.
America? No.
Oh god, it's bad puppets. Bad puppets.
Yes.
Oh my god, on the sound of it. Oh. Like the comic Team America. Oh, no, I don't know.
Oh, it's bad. It's a bad one. Puppets shouldn't do that.
Is that the one?
I don't think I've heard of it on this side of the world. My brothers might.
Yeah.
Well, speak up, lad. You might need to go to higher ground.
Okay.
Oh, I found a torn to Doctor Strange. I can watch that. I saw it in the theater, but it's really good. Have you seen it, Bear?
Oh. What actually what movies do you like? You know, are you into your drama, romance, action, sci-fi, thrillers?
I love action, comedies, science fiction. I'm not really big on romance movies.
No, I'm not, because it's just portrays romance so wrong. Hey.
Well, yeah.
It's so fake.
I'd rather watch spaceships than Boy Meets Girl.
It's like sex scenes, eh? It's like the sex scenes.
Hey, I don't mind those.
Oh, is that where you learn to fake it? You get the expression. Oh, oh, shit. I suppose
Career
those
like
sex scenes can come in handy, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you lovely ladies to have a wee chat. I'll be in the side chat, okay?
Hmm? Oh, don't leave us.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, I'll stay there.
Pardon?
I'm getting a bit of interference. I think I've got too many channels open. And I mean, I can still hear you if I leave the hangout, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
are we being a bit overbearing? I don't mean to be overbearing.
No. I'm just being a gent. You two are having a nice conversation. I don't want to butt in all the time.
Oh, no, we're just old mates having a chuckle.
That's cool. Yeah.
To be honest.
Oh,
we
it's
can
really
really
cool.
sit back.
Mhm. I was just trying to start a conversation.
Exactly. And I got carried away.
That's why I love you. Why I love you.
Will you stop it? Oh, crikey. Oh, actually, it just reminded me. Now, a week or two ago, I came across a news item that in the UK, pregnant woman, GPs, midwives, you know, have told to say to pregnant women they're not to be mums, a new mum. They're just to be told, oh, you're going to be a new parent because it's going to upset transgender people.
Okay, isn't that? I can see the irony in that.
I thought, for fuck's sake. If I was pregnant and someone said, oh, I'm sorry, oh, you're going to be, you know, say you went to confirm you're pregnant, oh, you're going to be a new mum. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I meant to say a new parent. I'll just look, hey, what? I'll probably slap the fucking scan machine over the guy's head or whatever. You know?
Well, at least they don't say you're like knocked up or big with child anymore.
I mean,
that could be worse.
I thought, that's the way British people are going. You know, they've voted to exit the EU.
Do we call a pregnant woman in Scotland duff?
Pardon? Speak up, lad. You're down in the lowlands. Hello.
I'm very nice, but
sorry. I'm actually finding it hard to hear you.
She's up the fuck.
Well, that's what I heard, mate. I mean, how you Scots, for fucking look at the English like a bunch of fuckwits like you have for 1,000 years.
Kiwi, can you make turtle sounds?
Pardon?
20%.
For some reason, I'm not hearing you, everybody. Oh, except for Craps. I hear you loud and clear, my girl.
Well, I have headphones in.
I think the men are quietly speaking. You know, there's something wrong with them. Yeah, they're not like slapping each other and stuff. It's been very quiet.
Kiwi,
Yes.
can you make turtle sounds?
Can I make toast?
Yeah, toast. That's what I said. Toast.
Who can't make toast?
I can make toast.
Not,
I can make
not
toast.
Turtle sounds.
Crotons. What the fuck? Speak up, you assholes.
This is probably why it's better we always type. 2030, we're going to have a hell of a time understanding each other.
We can understand. Why, you and I, we can hear each other loud and clear. Why, the men are mumbling. Hey, you guys are not coming over clear. I don't know. Speak up. I can eat that orange. I can eat you, beer. Oh, shit. No, I was supposed to be quiet so the men can speak.
It's because my face is all puffy. I scared him away.
Yeah, no, it's Valentine's Day, not Halloween.
I know. I totally blew that one. Go me.
Did you hear beer okay?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't. No offense, no criticism. Maybe it's
He
just
has
my
a really thick accent. He has a really thick accent.
He does.
He's totally Scottish.
And he's so that he's not definitely not Australian.
No, he's not.
Hey beer, I've teased you every time I saw you. I even called you a fucking airbow. Sorry. It's not
I don't even know.
Well, I was laughing in my own seat.
Would it be easier for sound American?
I sound American.
No, would it be easier if I sound an American?
No.
Well, that was close. I heard you.
Yeah, that was, yes. See,
No, actually, it wouldn't. I don't understand them either, actually. I understand you better.
You bloody sly mink.
What?
That was actually much clearer, beer. No, because when I first met you was like last year.
I'll never
6
forget
months
it.
ago last year, not adding the months of this year. And you can't, you got your little koala. And I said, oh, you're an Aussie. And you baited me. You might not remember, but you baited me. That's why I bit back, calling you an Aussie and,
To be honest, I
So-
didn't really know how to talk to you. You seemed a bit crazy, and you were typing in caps the whole time.
Yeah, because if I talk normal, people don't read you. They can skip and they're too busy into their religion and that, which is half the time they talk shit amongst
Oh,
each
it gets
other.
ugly there. It gets ugly there.
Yeah, it's hard. So actually, Beer, that's why when I come on, I go caps. So people that, recognise my name or I recognise their names, it's just to stand out amongst all that bullshit.
I think some of the old...
Yeah, sorry,
You go,
carry
Bear.
on, Crip.
No, you go, Bear.
Oh, you
I forgot what I was going to say.
Sorry, Bear. You go, Bear.
Sorry, no, it's okay. I'll stay quiet.
No, don't.
No.
'Cause that's what you do in the room. Yeah, in the room, in our, I just call it I call it
AJ.
our, jazz it to the left, jazz it.
Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard.
That's how I pronounce it, eh? I don't know the correct way. I just blame it on my accent. I noticed all the Americans have gone fucking dead quiet.
Because there's a bear in the room.
Yeah.
Gee. Oh, crikey.
Well,
anyway, are you still Chroma? That's not the true Chroma that we know, eh, Crips?
oh what?
You know, back in our desert room,
Mhm.
our desert,
Yeah.
Chroma. Oh, there you are, Crypt. Oh,
He's an
my
interesting
favourite
guy.
colour. Purple's actually my favourite colour. How cool. Just to see you do that, even though you actually throwing that at me, but, you know.
I just sort of spam.
Ivy. That fucking that Noel fella. You remember when he only came in not long ago, and he was a toad. You know, he tried to whatever. If he realised you're a woman and stuff, who's that UK girl? And I think she's Muslim or
Oh,
Jewish.
Leia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, she doesn't say she's a female. Carly is a female. You know, as soon as he recognised females, he just banged hard out if it was a dating room.
He's just like that. He's always been like that. Like, he's really lonely. He can't help it.
Yeah, but so I reckon the last couple of months he's been in?
No,
I
been
know. No, because I hadn't come in for I can skip months and stuff, and when I came back in, to me he was a new face, if you know what I mean. And I just noticed, oh god, he talked his shit, you know, trolled his crap, and as soon as he got a whiff, oh, that name might have a vagina to it, it was shocking.
I've turned
another one.
He's a good guy. I like Chroma. He's a friend.
No.
I'm glad he's in the UK, Europe. You know, nice waterway.
Are you talking about no? Because I haven't
wasn't
stuck
sure.
around.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's I've just been on here so long. I know some people like, you know, you hear things, you know.
Yeah, so that fella Noel, you know him better than me.
He says he's Canadian, but I swear he's American. I don't think he's.
He looks like
He needs a shirt.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Bang on, girl. You just hit it on the nail. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, the other one, Amit. 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 He came in like a bloody trolling dating site.
He's settled down. He has his moments, but
yeah. And that's how I found Noel. When they first came in, they were fucking hard out like it was a dating site, but then after a little bit, they have calmed down. I've actually got Amit. I've actually chatted to him, and he's Indian, and you know he wants to go and travel to Australia to study. Yeah, I mean, I gave him shit. I said, you know, this and that and that and this and this and that. Put your dick up your own ass syndrome.
he's a weird troll sometimes.
Who? Me?
We all are. It's
just how some of these blokes come in and realise, oh, there might be some chicks in here, and they go into a fucking hard out dating site and just say shit. It's like, oh my god.
Half the time they don't even believe I'm a girl anyway, so why do I care? You know?
Is Mary Clark
Anyway.
from New Zealand?
I think I'm just rambling now anyway. I'm going to go for a cigarette.
I'm from Thailand. I don't believe you're a girl until I see some cunt.
That's classy. Yeah, no.
Of all bloody people, Richard, you of all
I'm
bloody
modest.
people.
Well,
I'm
I'm hoping you get it. You understand why,
the
don't you?
language. You bloody
Yeah,
asshole.
I know.
Because there are a lot of ladyboys / transsexuals here.
Well,
Ooh, yuck.
I go the other way.
And trust me, it got no chance formed until I had kids.
Yeah, I've seen the videos on the Nature Channel. People wonder why I'm not in
videos, girl. It's when you start walking again.
My sister just had a baby.
Fucking crack me up. Love it.
There you go,
Scaring.
Dave.
I love scaring chicks that haven't had kids yet but want to.
I don't want to. I want to adopt. Flat
Really?
out, want to adopt. Yeah.
I
don't want biology to be a determining factor in my choice of child, rearing. And right now, I can't afford kids.
Serious?
I'm serious. I'm serious. Absolutely. And ultimately, that's the biggest thing you can do to have a balanced relationship if you really are a feminist.
Oh,
I know
God, are
it's
you a
bizarre.
fucking feminist?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, my God, I might have to mute you now. How can you be a fucking feminist when you and I have been friends too long? You're not. You're not a true feminist.
Yeah. I even took it in university. I could have even got a third degree. I could have got a third degree for it.
What?
Yeah, you can take women's studies here.
Feminism.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Is that?
I am bloody. Yes. Welcome to Canada. We are really hippies here.
Would that have been a BS that you would have got?
Yeah, bullshit.
It would have been, I think, or a Bachelor of Arts. I think it was.
It was a joke. Get it? BS.
Oh man, you guys suck.
Actually, Crypt, you just stunned me. I can't believe someone can go to university to study that.
At UVic,
I mean, what's that actually going to get you in life? You know,
Fuck, nowadays there are a lot of jobs for feminists bashing men. You might be able to make a career out of it in America.
Awesome! Yay!
Oh, maybe at the moment because Trump's in, but
really, Richard, I would say that there are a lot of feminists on YouTube chats. In my experience,
they usually hate me.
That's because they don't have a man. That's because they don't have a man to fuck them. So they're on the internet giving people shit. They need some dick in their cunt, and they'll calm down a little bit.
I totally agree. I totally agree. Oh my God, some of them are just so stuck up. It's like, really, you're not helping the sisterhood. You're just alienating people.
You're not a true feminist, mate. If you were a true feminist, you would have.
I'm not a feminazi.
You would not talk to me.
What I was going to say was, see if you are overly polite to a woman online, they think that you're some sort of creep.
Yeah.
That's the feminists I'm talking about.
Maybe you could help me with something since you have an education in feminism. I have a question about the 60s. In the 60s, the feminists decided they weren't going to wear bras, and I've never quite figured. Hold on, I've never quite figured out how they thought that would bother men.
It's like
it
the
was
women
more
here.
of a symbol. It was more.
Yeah,
it was
more a symbol.
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about the 60s. We're talking about the 60s.
So you got a bunch of women
where your
walking
blacks
around with their
had to-
tits
if they
hanging
caught a
out,
bus,
and men are
they had
supposed to
sit in the
what?
back.
Not be happy?
They weren't allowed in certain restaurants. We're talking about the 60s.
It was more the show that you're not going to be tied down to societal restraints because of your gender.
And do you think men figured that part out, or were they too busy looking at their tits?
Not really.
Hey, man!
Humans today will use that to portray who they are today, but then was nothing to do with that. It was woman breaking free, and it was a symbol, just a symbol, you know. Just
Okay, the feminists in my city fought for the right to go topless. Okay, how is that messed up?
Well, let me tell you something. My
So
mom,
you can walk around topless.
My mom was a feminist, and the first time I seen her tits, I thought I was gonna barf. It didn't bring me. Oh, let me tell you what.
You surely chairman of that committee wasn't a man fighting for the right to have all women topless. If that committee wasn't a man, was it Hugh Hefner maybe?
No, it was the fucking feminists.
Well, I have another question. Is the modern feminist version to shave your pussy hair? Is that why all you broads are bald nowadays?
Why is that a problem?
Well, once again, it's not a problem any more than letting your tits hang out.
I suppose you've got a point there, Richard.
No, Richard's just lost in getting fucking horny.
I don't think he's drunk because he said it's early morning there, so unless he's an alcoholic, I think he's just.
Who doesn't know what a Brazilian is? Right?
Mine doesn't grow that way. It's all or nothing. Just TMI.
Yeah, those landing strip things are about the ugliest vagina you're ever gonna see. Just shave the whole fucking thing. I don't need a landing strip, for fuck's sakes. What are those, like lazy broads with half a razor or something? What the fuck?
Maybe guys are being born with real
I
small
think maybe a ploy for
It's
to guide them in so they know exactly where to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Landing strip, you know, we might end up putting a
Gee, maybe you should think about that. Maybe it's a trend in your life.
I have an idea for the feminists that hate men. They could shave their pussy hair in the shape of a penis pointing downwards or upwards, either way.
I think there's a big difference, though, between a feminist and a feminazi. You get these, like, little social justice warriors who think they're, like, and they really do. They hate women like me. They hate men. They hate everything. They just, yeah, they really do need a vibrator. Like,
amen.
Like, I can say that. I almost have a degree in it.
I'm picturing this feminazi as short-haired, wearing dungarees, and probably has about 4 cats.
I think we all look like Rosie O'Donnell.
That's like half of Victoria. It may be like, 4 women to 1 man, but half of them are like wearing a lot of flannel. I'm not being like, it's just true.
Yeah, I love women, so I'm going to dress like a man. What the fuck is that about?
Well, sometimes they feel like they were supposed to be a guy.
Evidently, they haven't looked between their legs lately.
Well, see, that's my problem. I do, and I never leave the house. My first toy I remember playing with was a Tonka truck.
Would you lick your own pussy if your tongue was long enough?
Hey, man, I'm trying for yoga. Why wouldn't you?
If we could suck our own dicks, if we would all be classed as gay, would that be?
no, it would.
A philosophical question, Richard. You would maybe know the answer to that.
That would be asexual. You don't need another human to be.
No, I don't think so, because it's more like, how curious are you? I mean, I'm not gay, and I would suck my own cock if I could, you know, whatever. Probably better than jerking off, right? I'd probably spit it out. I wouldn't swallow. That's gross.
But I bet you ask girls
no, I
too.
couldn't imagine doing that.
I bet you ask girls too. So how is it gross? Just saying.
Maybe some good. The taste, I've got no idea. I've had swallows and spells.
Oh, awkward. Mid-range conversation, Crypta. Yeah.
I'm not so sure I'm not drunk now.
I have no idea what it tastes like.
Okay, so who likes hockey here?
Come on, it was just getting exciting, Chantel. Come on.
Well,
sucking their own dicks
rhymes with fuck.
Women tonguing their own.
All right, enough of that. We can have a clean conversation too.
Hey, it's Valentine's Day. You know? I almost got him. Oh, I was just gonna say, I almost convinced a Muslim that sodomy is great yesterday. He was bitching because his wife has had 4 kids, and he's like, I don't know what to do with it anymore. And I'm like, well, flip her over. You both love it. Trust me, I have friends with more kids than you who swear by it. Save your marriage. I didn't see him. I think he's still in bed. You know. I'm just going for a smoke. I'll be right back.
I'm actually quite reserved when it comes to sex. By the way, I'm not a fucking maniac. Just act that way.
Ronan, don't be fucking lying your ass off in chat. You know what the fuck? Armando tells me not to say hi to you. Armando knows Crystal's your fucking wife. You lying piece of shit. Shut the fuck up with your bullshit. You wonder why nobody likes you. Running around. You got your wife in chat. Chatting to her like she's not your wife. And what the fuck is wrong with you? How fucking lame are you, dude? You bring your wife to a chat room and pretend she's not your wife and she's just some girl that agrees with you. You're a fucking moron, dude. God damn. And Crystal, you're not all that much fucking better playing along with his dumbass game, for fuck's sakes. Two fucking ass hats. Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with these people? Well, I'll ask Buddy. He'll, Armando, didn't you tell me that Crystal was Ronan's wife? Because I know you wouldn't have said anything if it was Buddy's wife.
Crystal is Buddy's wife.
Not me. Somebody else. Scotty, your mic's still fucked up. Sorry.
Oops. Oh, we got Squeaky back.
Well, if you're Buddy's wife, I apologize, Crystal. But I kind of doubt it, because if you were Buddy's wife, sucking up to Ronan Kanushi would be pretty fucking stupid. And Buddy wouldn't like it. And you wouldn't do it because you wouldn't want to piss your husband off. So your fucking story makes about 0 fucking sense.
Hey, what? When? Richard.
Yes.
Were you talking to that Scoot? That yes, is it Scooty or something?
No, Scotty's got a bad mic. I was sort of yelling at that Ronan Kadushi guy.
Oh, did he come back
Fruitcake?
in? Yeah,
We
did he come
affectionately
back in
call
the
him
room?
Fruitcake because he's a fucking Fruit Loop.
Yeah, but did he pop back into the chat, voice chat? Did he pop back in? I don't know. I just walked back in, and I heard you saying something.
100% rat ass. Oh, that was funny, Armando. All right, I like that. Yeah, he's like an 8-year-old girl. He tattletales, he whines and cries like a baby.
Richard,
I mean, it's
Richard,
unreal.
look, like I said earlier, let us work it out, eh?
I'm talking to Armando in chat. That's all.
Oh, who?
Armando, the owner of the channel.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't actually have the chat up.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, who, me? You can interrupt me anytime, you wanker.
I like that expression. I think that's English or something, isn't it? Like
I
tosser and
I like,
wanker.
yeah. They have good terms.
They do. Yeah, they really do.
Not bloody English. Oh, fuck that.
In one gaming community, I have an Irish guy and an English guy. All you hear sometimes is cunt. Just hours of streaming cunt.
Yeah.
So Al Jazeera, it's actually like people using sentences. It's disrupting.
It's a worldwide word. You know?
Well, it's like the middle finger. I don't care where you could go to a culture that's never even seen the outside world and give them the middle finger, and they're going to know what it means for some reason. You know? They'll figure it out in about 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah, we call it the birdie.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where in the world you go, you give somebody the middle finger, they know exactly what it means.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, good. I'll fit in. Classic. Because I've only travelled to Australia, eh? And they got jaywalking laws where New Zealand, I think we got them, but shit, we haven't. No one's been busted.
Ladies, Dave wants me to tell you that he left because of lag, not because he found you repugnant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I don't know why he added that at the end, but he did.
Thank you. I feel so special now.
Right, I know. I'm just reading what he wrote.
I feel confused. Why did he leave? Oh, shit.
No,
He
I
had
read
lag. He lost enough bandwidth, so he couldn't hear
You
it.
could hear it. You could hear it. He kept cutting out, and then it just...
Bandwidth. Yeah, I can understand that. Lag. How can I stop that beeping sound? You know, on the chats.
Oh shit, that's me. That might be me. You can set it in your
I think it can. It's my end too. But you know, can we mute it, but still be in the chat, but mute that?
Yeah.
Beep. 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 It's because it's driving me absolutely.
I'm
It's
rolling again. Oh, you win. I'm abiding by your order. Ew, poor me. I have to do what Armando says. When? Fuck you fucking Fruit Loop. Go away. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not even in the bloody right room. Anyway, how do I... Richard, can you please help? How do I turn off that blink, blink every time someone writes something, but stay in that chat room or whatever it is?
Honey, I can barely even fucking see the keyboard. You want me to start linking and doing shit like that? Are you out of your fucking mind? Come on.
Oh, does it suck getting old?
I gotta put my glasses on to see the fucking icons in the middle of the screen.
He's not even listening.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I asked, you're in the, I'm in the voice chat, but you got those side chats that pop up.
Uh-huh.
And every time someone types something, it just goes blink, blink, blink. How do you turn that sound off?
Notifications in Google Hangouts.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There's a thing says, do you want sound? Do you want any What I do is I just turn all the notifications off. It doesn't keep them from coming to your screen or you being able to see them, but it gets rid of the noise. If you have this thing hooked up to your cell phone, that fucker will be going off every 2 seconds for the rest of your fucking life. If you if you've joined enough Hangouts.
That's what's
it does the same thing. It'll do the same thing on your computer. I'm telling you though, if you eventually like hook it to your cell phone and you have notifications on, that fucker just be every time somebody types a sentence, you might be in 16 different Hangouts. Every time anybody does anything, your phone goes off. It's fucking ridiculous.
Thank you. You've helped me. I've ticked off notifications, but I'm still in the chat room, so I don't hear that. Blink.
Yeah. Well, the king is here to serve. They call me King.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No ego whatsoever.
I can't believe, Crypt, Richard and I, he's muted me, he's done this and that, because we did not get on. We clashed and clashed and clashed.
Well, you are a big, vibrant personality. You're an awesome lady, but...
Right? And, but anyway, things settled down and we started chatting. And he painted his house yellow, white, and blue or something. Oh, no, that was his neighbor. Anyway, we got on and we talked civil and it was pretty cool.
You want to see a picture of my house? I can post it in Google Hangouts. All right. You got to remember, it's not all the way done. I haven't done the trim yet. Here, I'll post it in the Google Hangout.
How do I see that? You just post it on the group or email? I don't know how this...
In Google... Go to Google Hangouts and it'll be in there. Hold on.
You can still stay connected to this one. It'll come up with a little bar at the top of your screen, like if you're on mobile.
Pretty cool. Everybody else seemed to like it. So anyway, I'll post it for you.
Yeah, I love it.
All right, hold on. And I want you to know I did it all myself.
Chantel.
Yes.
Chantel.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Bloody hell, crap. Oh, there was some chick that's just in the chat room. That's what a beautiful pic of a rose. So lovely.
Yeah.
And my girls will just look for the fairies. Fairies, mythical fairies.
It should be in there. I might have posted it in the wrong fucking one or something.
I'm not in Google Hangouts, to be honest. No. But I'll go into that, I suppose.
It doesn't seem to be showing up there for some fucking reason. I posted them in there before and it wasn't a problem at all, but now I don't see them.
Okay.
It takes a minute sometimes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it should be in the Look at My Dab 4 and the present one with Armando, Ronan, Buddy, and 28 others. But I don't fucking see it, so I'm going to post it again.
We've actually used this format for your gaming stuff to have like live forums before, so I'm familiar with doing this.
So I was swatting a sandfly. Oh, I know it's probably photoshopped or something, Crypt. But it looks so pretty.
What they do is they inject the rose with different dye, so that each petal, when it comes up, that's a real rose. I've had them before.
Oh my
Looks like a gay flag.
Yeah, it is. Yay! Sorry.
Well,
you know, I'm special.
I'll tell you what, rainbows came before the gay flag. Right?
Exactly.
So don't kill our buzz, mate.
I
Don't
know,
kill
I
our
know.
romantic
Well, it doesn't
fucking
look like a
Rain-
rainbow.
buzz.
It looks like the gay flag.
Yeah, well, don't kill our fucking childhood memories of fairies.
Oh my
pooping out
god! I'm like, I collect comic books and action figures and spend most of my time playing video games. I'm pretty much still a kid, okay? Like,
Anyway, what's that photo above you? I use this as an owl whose ex-wife troll avatar. Oh, Dave. Jesus. That's what you call a transgender, right? You know the photo above your rose? You seen that? I mean, that's what a transgender is, eh? No wonder. No wonder we don't see them in the woman's bathroom. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. Anyway, I don't even know what the.
Well, I'm sorry. I put that picture in like 10 fucking times, and it didn't show up.
God.
So I don't know what
My
to tell
brother. Now, fuck you. Get out of here. Ah, my brother. Fucking hell, I don't want him listening.
Thank you, Amanda. No, it's cool. I like it here. You guys are cool people. Like, you really are. We're all so different, but it's cool that we're having a civil dialogue. You don't know how important that is nowadays.
Oh, Leafy. Dave, thank you word seems small. To what you have done for me, I really have seen the world. There are so many things to see. Nobody does this as you did for me. Thank you is not enough for you because you are the best I can see. Oh.
He's really sweet. He's a nice,
sweet. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's not often I get speechless, say, Crips.
Yeah, I'm going to try to screen share it. Let me try if you can see it.
That's actually really cute. Oh. I'll still call you a lowlander though, eh? Oh.
Aw. You're a brat. You are a brat, Kiwi.
I'm a hard girl.
You're a brat. I appreciate that in a lady.
Yeah, well, don't get suckered in too much with the.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't want it to go to your head or anything.
So nice.
Oh, for
so cool.
For bloody fuck's sakes, can I pay a compliment?
Oh, yeah, you fly fishing? Who's that? Who threw that one up? That pic. It looks like
that was
someone's fly fishing.
That's Fubar. That's where the fish come from.
Sorry. Actually, I got music up and it fucking sucks.
So how warm is it there in Kiwi? How warm is it in New Zealand? Give me weather report. I'm in Canada. You're very similar to the island, though, where you are.
Very similar to who?
Vancouver Island, where I live. New Zealand and, like, it's very similar climates.
Oh! Well, here we go. We've got Scratchy back.
Oh, poor bear. Yeah. I'll rub him.
Oh, no, I don't think it's bear.
No. Is it me?
Oh, what are you scratching?
What are you doing? I heard that.
Oh, shit, I tried to whisper that too. Don't think so. Oh, it's Richard. He's scratching his nuts because they're not falling in the right spot. Do you notice that, Quip? You know, men, doesn't matter if they're walking on the streets or, I don't give a shit where they are, but if their ball's in the wrong spot, they fucking
Hey man, I do the same thing. Is that
Why,
me?
have you got balls?
No! What the fuck's sakes? What are you
me.
doing?
Is that the degree of feminism?
Oh no, my God!
Is that what you learned?
No! Oh my goodness!
You're scaring me now. You're scaring me.
No, trust me, I'm all lady.
Jesus Christ, you fucking frauds have little babies sucking on your tits in public and I can't scratch my balls? What the fuck's wrong with you?
No, Richard.
Hey man,
it's every man throughout the world do it.
Hey, if I have to adjust my pantyhose, I do it. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't care. I look like I'm 6 years old and I'm like scrunching and like pulling them up. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be comfortable.
From the ankles.
How is that a bad thing?
We start from the ankles and people will see what we're actually doing. We're actually moving our stockings or, pantyhose, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
It's not just stand there and scratch your nuts and, oh shit, hold on, and you move a leg. Oh yeah, that feels a bit better. We don't do that. Do we?
I do it.
No,
I don't care. Yeah, I do. I don't care. I want to be comfortable. That's what it's about.
Pantyhose. Yes. Okay.
They're evil little snake leg beasts.
I understand. Okay, we start from
I don't
bottom,
care though.
Pull them up. Yes.
Yeah.
But we pull them up, and I mean, once we got to the top of the thigh, to a pelvic bone, we just pull it up, and yeah, we're comfortable. But
hey man, they stretch out. They stretch out.
Oh yeah, they'll give it a scratch. Oh, hold on.
So how is it different?
They'll just twitch the leg and
I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. You can smack me. I'm a brat.
Oh God, you don't twitch your leg to get your pantyhose right, do you?
No, I will I'll grab them and drag them up my legs and then tie a knot around my waist sometimes because I'm too short for regular clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
That's
what I mean. When we fix our pantyhose, our stockings, depends how different countries describe the same thing. We start from ankle and pull them up. Right, men just grab their hand and give it a scratch, and oh God, if that's not right.
Have you ever worn a thong?
Scratch a bit more.
Well, I know. Okay, I know guys are like that. They're like little bears. Okay, that's just the way guys are. It's universal fact.
It is.
It is. You know it,
you can be from fucking Bucktown or whatever.
Guys are just like that. Guys are just like that. We do our own things that bug them the same way.
The reason is because the balls don't hang equal. There's always one.
No, I don't know how men took over the world. If I had that, I
that's why they gotta fix it all the time.
I think so, because it's holy shit, man. If I had that hanging around, zippers are your enemy. Hey, man, I did it
once. Because the balls aren't hung even. One's a little bit shorter than the other.
Well, it's like your tits. Everyone's lopsided. Nobody is absolutely symmetrical. Hey man, boobies. Boobies. It happens.
Awesome. And Richard, before you started on us, we were actually started to defend why men had to scratch your nuts and then move them this and that way. We actually
I got your back, buddy. I got your back, buddy. I'm trying to
I've slowly thought about it.
I'm just staying out of this whole thing. I just wanted to say
I think a lot of people are, but they appreciate it.
She was wondering why men collected the wealth. It's because we're bigger, stronger, smarter, and superior in every way. That's why.
When we were back in the cave, mate, we sent you
Oh,
guys
God.
off hunting.
No.
I wish I could. I'd grab some broads
And
by the
did you
hair and
think
drag
you
them in the
fuckers
cave.
brought the
That'd be
bacon
all right.
home? But shit, we had the
No,
fire going,
we
eh?
never. Wait,
We had the
back
fire
in the
going.
cave.
Yeah, back
You
in
go,
the
B.
cave.
You
Back in
you
the
go, dear.
back in the caveman days. We sent the men off hunting because you're bigger and stronger. But not every day you brought the bacon home. Not every day, but you came home to a fucking fire.
Actually, it was a maternal. Women-based spirituality. I've studied this for years in art history. It was balanced.
Same thing in the feminism degree.
No, this is an actual art degree. Bachelor of Fine
I
Arts.
appreciate that. I do appreciate
Art
that,
theater.
but really, to be honest.
I mean, I owe $50,000 for my education. I mean, looking to Canada.
Oh yeah. Well, in New Zealand, we got to pay for our education. And
I hate to disappoint you, but you got robbed.
Hey, doesn't matter.
Oh,
what
no
country
shit,
you're
eh?
in.
No shit, eh? They melt the art department medical. Wanted the accreditation, so they just like milked us. I had one semester, it went up $2,000 a semester.
50,000.
In a university. Like $2,000 a
$50,000
semester.
to figure out women are equal to men. That was a robbery.
No, I think I got my fucking money's worth, eh?
She was talking about her arts degree.
Oh, it'll come back. I mean, geez, the unemployment rate for college-educated people is way, way lower. You'll make $5 million more over your lifetime. Huh?
Oh my God, Crips. When Trump
Well, it's not all about money. Not being a dumbass is worth 50 grand all by itself.
It's primo.
I mean, I'd give $50,000 to Ronan if he'd take it and go to fucking school, quite frankly.
Can you give me 50,000 grand and I'll stop swearing?
Yeah.
Fuck Ronan. Oh shit. Oh fuck, blew that jackpot. Blew that jackpot. I just saw straight away. Buggy us.
Sorry,
Buggy you two. Buggy you and you Crypt and bloody Richard. Buggy you all. God, it feels good to blame somebody else when you know it's your own fault.
Hey, that's why we're here and we love you.
I know. And I still have memories of you listening to me drunk as a total skunk.
Oh, well, I probably was too.
Oh, remember, I think it was TeamSpeak. You know, I've been trying to find a voice chat. Right, and you're the one that said, oh, I'll try it, but I don't have a mic. Oh, sweet as. It was last year. And you connected on. You see, you know, you don't.
No, that wasn't me. I'm really shy.
Are you still looking for a voice chat?
No, it was you, girl. That's why I remember you clearly.
Oh God, I'm having a Fight Club moment. No wonder I'm having deja vu. Have you ever seen the movie Fight Club? Yeah, that's me. That's sort of me. That's like how I live through life. No wonder I'm fucked up.
Oh, really? Okay, we'll pass. I'll pass.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about, Armando? I never heard anybody call you a Mexican. I heard a million people call you a nigger. Does nigger translate into Mexican and Cuban or something?
Who are you talking to, Richard?
Armando in the chat room.
Why?
But you're yelling at us. You're yelling at us.
Oh, sorry.
I can read. Oh, wow, I'm not illiterate. Sorry. I'm a brat. I'm sorry.
And by the way, Richard, why are you using that guy? It is a guy, eh? Should I just keep out of it? But that was random. Crypt. That was random. I thought, shit, who, what, when, what day, what year am I in?
I don't know. Why are you asking
me? Either.
It's well, where I am, it's 17:11 and it's 2/14/2017. I live in the past. Or 17:14. Oh God, what did I say?
Yeah.
I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic, okay?
Are you having a drink?
No, I'm dyslexic. We really do mix things up.
Oh, I'm drinking. Thank God I've got an excuse to fuck up.
Yeah, well, I do too.
I swear. I think it was TeamSpeak and you came on. Shit, I'm talking last year. And I was so drunk. I was singing and
it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
It was.
I've never even...
Then, when our Jezza, you know, and...
Oh, that one! Yeah, when it shut down. Yeah, I remember that. That was... Oh, God.
So you've seen me in all states. And to be
honest... Well, so have you!
No, that's what I'm saying. You've seen me in all states. I haven't really seen you.
I think we're par for course then, dear.
Well, you know, I popped in and, you know, there's people going hard out and hey, Crypt, and oh fuck, I never forgot that you just hung out. Didn't matter if I sounded my singing's shit. I've never been a singer, but you know, you just hung out.
You know what? If you sing and you enjoy it, it is like that's why people go to churches. That's why people, you know, it is an expression of your soul.
If I go to church and confess, I won't be out for a week. That's why I don't go.
What people are you talking about? I went to churches to find virgins.
Oh, you filthy fucker. So did my brother. So did my fucking brother. Bloody
my church. Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt.
No, you are welcome to interrupt.
My church, like
lovely lady. I've known you so long. You're a lovely lady, man.
I don't always go to church, just usually to say hi to the ancestors and the family.
Oh,
you know,
gee,
I kind of have other paths in my spiritual practices, but I still go. But
it's actually a lovely way to put a perspective over it, actually.
I actually even asked my mom if I could like take my baptism back one time. She's like, no, you're stuck. So now I go.
Oh, so what, were you baptized? Were you
Anglican?
Catholic? Oh, Anglican, yeah.
The church I go to is actually the one the Queen goes to when she visits here. It's a beautiful cathedral. It's
Canadian, you're Commonwealth.
It is so beautiful. Like I'll put some stained glass on the other thing. You'll see it's gorgeous. Aww. And we had a tent city across the street from there for like a good 8 months. Tent city, like homeless people camping out.
Yeah. From your
and
church,
they helped them out. Yeah. No, because we have such a homeless problem. Renting is so expensive here.
This might be a dumb question, but how do homeless people go camping? Isn't camping something you do, like you leave your home and go camping? How do homeless people go camping?
No, organization that...
It was like Occupy Victoria, okay? Except this wasn't hipsters who are like bitchy. This is actual people who are stuck in the system or falling through the cracks.
Why don't they get jobs?
Did it stem from the 2008 crash?
Oh,
so
no.
2 weeks fucking camping out to Occupy Victoria instead of looking for a fucking job, and I'm supposed to feel sorry for them?
Yeah.
No, I'll fucking post you with some links from our paper, okay? I still have a tent city. down the
I
trails
don't need
from my
any links
house.
for lazy people in tents that don't have jobs. Fuck
Hey,
them.
asshole. Hey, asshole. I was homeless, okay? It can happen.
Yeah, and
Universities
you decided to
just...
get a job. I've been homeless
but
too. I didn't
Richard knows
complain
what-
about it.
ooh.
It
I didn't
isn't
go
always
camping
that
out in
easy.
some cause.
It isn't always... Like, Victoria's not what you can imagine. You're American in Thailand, and Victoria is its own thing. I'll send you... I can post some links on the
Okay.
Hangout, okay? You don't, like...
There's some honest people
it's...
that find themselves
Like you said, you were
homeless without
homeless
an
and you get out of it.
explanation.
I was homeless and get out of it. It's not some big fucking career-long problem. It's people
Hey, man,
who would
you
prefer
leave
to
an
be
abuse...
homeless than do something else.
Or you leave an abusive relationship and you don't have a fucking choice, okay? Shit happens in
Hard.
people's life, okay?
Oh, boo-hoo. Cry me a river.
Oh, suck my fucking
fuck
cock, you
you,
American dickhead.
What
Wow.
you
This is why you don't get laid. This is
I get laid
exactly
every
why.
night, honey. I'm married.
Yeah,
It's
because you live in Thailand and they're probably 8. How is that?
Life over the fucking
It's
internet
pretty
and then saying
common.
he's
If
living
you
in
think that's the
Thailand.
first
What does
time I've
that
heard something
explain to
like
you?
that, you'd be wrong.
Richard, why have you gone nasty all,
No.
all of a sudden? Why
Because
have you
I
just
don't like
switched?
people who coddle the homeless. That's why.
No,
You
this
just
wasn't
being
coddling them.
fucking bubbled, mate.
I've been homeless, and we all used to sit around laughing at the dumb shit we did
Yeah,
that
because
made
you
us
used to
homeless.
get
We didn't
drugs
sit
and
around
do that,
crying
do
about
that.
it, having
Okay.
Occupy demonstrations
I
like
heard
we were
your
some
story, mate.
slighted
I
group
fucking
of
heard your
society.
story.
I love
But
how
there are
Americans are
families that can
ignorant.
be thrown out with
Oh,
nowhere to
I
go.
Okay,
and
I'm
they are
going for a
homeless.
smoke. I'm going for a smoke. You guys, like,
Rich, this is
I
Richard.
didn't...
Well, I'm
and
sorry I
you
made you smoke a cigarette, but
time.
Oh,
you
you're...
know I'm
Richard,
telling
you're
you
the
the
same.
truth that most homeless people are not big victims of society. They became homeless
There's
through
a
their own fuck
percentage.
ups.
There's a percentage.
Okay,
that
I will come back to this. I will come back to this. I will post
Go
you
for a
links. You
smoke,
have
my girl.
no idea. Hey, residential
Oh,
schools,
boo-hoo.
go suck yourself.
Crap.
The homeless, ooh, cry me a river. They're all these poor, maligned people from
Richard,
society.
why
It's
have
the
you turned
bankers'
nasty?
fault. It's the rich
Why
people's
have you
fault.
turned
It's the
nasty?
corporation's fault. No, it's their fucking
No, no one
fault.
said that. She didn't say that. I haven't said
That's
that.
what they say when they sit around with these demonstrations claiming that Wall Street is the cause of their homelessness. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, okay. Now that is was
It all
the
started with Occupy
Street
Wall
protest?
Street
Yes,
because they
that's
blame
what I was
successful
trying to-
people for their lack of success, which is stupid.
Well, okay, hold on, Richard. Slow down, right? There are innocent people that get thrown out in the street. They don't do drugs, don't do this, and next thing you just it's.
They're a tiny,
Shit
tiny
happens.
fraction of the problem.
Yes. So you can't, as soon as you hear
I'm
the
not
word
saying every
homelessness,
single homeless person.
abuse everybody.
You're
because not
using
everybody
the
falls under
tiny,
that category.
tiny fraction.
That's why you Americans are so fucking
You're
self-centered.
siding with a tiny, tiny fraction of the people
Yeah,
who it's not
and
their
those
fault when the
tiny,
overwhelming
fucking
majority of the homeless got there all
innocent,
by themselves.
No,
It's
you know,
nobody's
not a
fault
drug
but their
setter
own.
sitting on the street with their child, big homeless, and using their child to pawn money so they can get a next hit. There's actually some honest, true people that are homeless. And they
Well,
wouldn't
fine.
even do that.
I'm not
But
directing my comments
you just
towards
classify
those
homeless
people.
one group of scum. You don't give
Which
that
is the
to
99% of the homeless. You're using the 1%
You are a fucked
outlier
individual.
as what homeless people
What,
are.
Richard?
Homeless people
I
are fucking
misunderstand
drug
you.
addicts and losers and people who've made their own Go ahead.
You've been cool as, cool chatting, and as soon as a word you flipped. You flipped. And you're gone.
Well, I'm making my point because I have a lot of passion about it. Yes, you're right.
Yes,
I
okay.
really don't like people who coddle the homeless, because the overwhelming majority of homeless got there from their own bad behavior, not from some, abusive relationship or the fire burnt down their house and all that.
The way you attacked Crypt, all right? Now you 30 seconds, 40 seconds ago agreed there is a small percentage that are very honest. There's a large percentage that are bludgers milking it. We get that in all our countries, but there is a small percentage that are honestly out there with nowhere to go.
Well, of course.
Law-abiding, okay? But you attacked Crypt 100% as a bum-ass bitch. And I don't like that.
Get over it.
You went closed. You went in a closed thinking, and you just went in attack mode. Now, that's what's confused me. We've sat here, we've chatted, chilled, but as soon as you heard one word, you triggered off and you flipped. And you flipped into 100% hate, 100% argument, if you know what I mean. You didn't give that little bit of a gap to
yeah, I reacted. Yeah, I sort of reacted instead of thinking about what I was saying. You're right.
Yeah, I can understand the passion and what you're saying. We all got that. But shit, we all got that.
Right. I understand what you're saying, and I
understand
anyway,
what you're saying.
fine.
But the way you said it was 100% bum
I got it
bums.
the second time. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's all right.
Yeah. Oh, cheers.
We all make mistakes, so I thank you for pointing it out. Let's move on.
Yeah, actually, and thank you for actually standing back and hearing the point of view. Actually, it's a really cool view.
Yeah, and I actually do that probably fairly often, so I'm glad you mentioned it. It gives me, I'll think a little bit more before I do it again. That's
sometimes.
So
I mean, I feel your emotion. I probably do it myself. I mean,
you do. I wasn't going to mention it, but you're right. You do it once or twice too, or once anyway. I don't know,
actually,
whatever.
I'll probably do it 5 to 10 times.
It happens, you know.
Yes, but then if I hear, actually, yeah.
I think that's why she left, because she didn't want to do the same thing I did.
She's gone for a cigarette because she's, she said, you go, Crip, go for a smoke.
I felt bad though that I made her go smoke a cigarette.
Well, she's been in a situation where it's not for drugs and this and that. So,
like I said, I was a homeless crack addict for a while, but we used to sit around and laugh about our own stupidity. We weren't out crying. We weren't having demonstrations against Wall Street over the fact that we were crack addicts. I mean, that's what gets me.
Occupation.
Really.
What was it? Occupation.
Occupy Wall Street is where it started.
My sister worked for a bank. She was in the head security of internet banking, and she quit it. They asked her, don't leave, and she quit it and went and fucking protested over there. That's how proud of the link. Anyway, she did it for 3 weeks and moved on. But she left a high-ranking job. They didn't want her to go. And, now, to me, okay, you might have your hippies, you might have your hobos protesting. They don't really understand the concept, what they're protesting about. I mean, maybe they do, corporates getting richer and richer, blah, 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 to the standard person. But for my sister to work for a top bank and a top role, for her to quit and to go, she knew more than what the average person knew.
Anyway, Chantel, I'm sorry I overreacted and made you smoke a cigarette.
Oh, it's fine. No. It's totally cool. It's just, you don't, it's different here than the States.
I don't think homelessness is different anywhere. I think it's all the same.
We have less than 1% vacancy rate for rentals, and a lot of places don't take pets. I know a lot of kids who went to UVic who didn't even they were homeless.
So if I have a pet and I'm homeless, whose fault is that?
Well, do you have pets? Oh my God, I'm not.
Yes, I have 2 dogs.
Can we switch to a happy topic? I don't need negativity, okay?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Fuck, I get enough of that on Al Jazeera. I don't need that here. That isn't why I came here.
Okay, I'm sorry. We'll move on to a happy topic.
Well, hey.
I mean, you're welcome to debate with me, but you can't just yell at me.
Yeah,
okay?
I said I was.
I have PTSD. I don't react well. Okay, like what
I said
part
I
of
was
this?
sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. When you first came in, I said I'm sorry I overreacted, and
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm
it
a
seems
girl.
like
You
a
know how
topic
women are. You know how women
seems
are.
like a topic you're passionate about, and I'm passionate about it too, because I've been there and done that. And like I said, the people, when I was at the homeless shelter, we used to sit around joking about the dumb shit we did to get there.
You know what a one-bedroom costs in my city? A one-bedroom costs $1,200 or more.
Fucking drop it, man.
Yeah, rents have skyrocketed everywhere.
Yeah, but
mostly
the wages
because
aren't catching up.
Mostly because millenniums prefer to rent. They don't really want to own a home.
We can't fucking afford it. What the fuck do you think? Wow.
Well, actually,
your generation had it handed to you on a silver platter, and you guys don't even realize it.
Do you think that owning a home? Do you think that buying a home today with interest rates?
I just want land.
Will you let me
I
finish?
want land. I just want trees. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I want 9 acres and build a tree fort. That's what I want. Okay.
And do you suppose obtaining that is more difficult today with the interest rates and things, or more difficult when the prime rate? Well, hold on.
Have you not been paying attention? Oh my God.
Or do you think it's more difficult when the prime rate was
I'm in
17%?
Canada. I'm taxed the shit out of, okay? You're American. You don't get it. It's different here, okay?
Interest rates on your mortgage were 21% in the 1970s.
If you have $2 million, you can get a place in Vancouver. You can't afford it.
He's picking a fight.
I know.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not picking a fight. I'm pointing out.
Yeah, you are. I know it. I've been on.
I'm trying to point out.
I've been at home too long.
Ignore him. He's biting for a fight. So
I know.
Yeah, well, don't. Don't fall into his bait. Don't fall into his bait, mate.
I will behave like a lady, my dear.
Well, you're not. You're interrupting me when I'm trying to make a point. You're not acting like a lady at all.
Rock you.
I'm
We will rock you.
Yeah.
The truth is,
Thank you, Kiwi.
Homes are no more expensive than they used to be.
Big disgrace. Shit. All over their place.
I hate to disappoint you.
My first year at university, I could live on $20 a week on groceries. $20 doesn't even get you the basics anymore. Okay, that's
why
Canada
should it?
now.
Why should $20 get you the basics in the first place?
Richard, you carry on fucking biting for a fight.
Wow, how are you to say?
Well, I mean, how much do you think $20 should buy you?
Fucking 1,000 miles to come and slap your
enough to fucking eat for the week.
Really, you think $20 should be a week's worth of food?
It used to. It used to.
Yeah,
here.
back when people
now
got
it
paid
doesn't.
less. For fuck's sake.
We will rock you.
Hey man,
one of the reasons people don't care about the plight of millenniums, they want a whole week's worth of groceries for $20 fucking dollars. Fuck me.
My girl. Don't listen to him. He's an asshole.
I know he's a total dick. Holy shit, man!
Well, you don't like the truth. The truth is asking for a week's worth of groceries for $20.
Hey man, okay, here.
Right.
Come
on,
and whack him with a bamboo stick. Whack him. He's been sitting on.
He'd enjoy it too much. Kiwi. That's what he's looking for. It's Valentine's Day, and he's lonely.
To take your little notebook out. and write what things you need to do throughout the day.
I
don't think
know. Wow,
you haven't
OCD
even
much?
ticked 3 of your things you need to do today. So stop
Hey, man.
looking for a fight, bitch.
It's been nice chatting with you girls. I'm gonna take off before it escalates into anything worse.
You
So,
Hey, man.
Richard.
I'm
we'll
willing
see
to
you
have
later.
Cheers,
You
man.
started it.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day, Kiwi and Chantel and anyone
Oh,
else.
that was 2 days
Bye
ago,
bye.
mate. Different time zone, eh, buddy? Hey, Richard, we're not telling you to actually piss off. It's just chill, calm, you know?
Well, yeah, and well, people come on to
What do you
chats like
say?
this to debate. They need that
Is he gone?
catharsis.
Oh.
That's why people come on.
Ah.
I mean,
And
that's
here
why
he
I
goes
let.
on about this other fella and shit. You know, he just flipped. He flipped like you flip a coin. Hey. He just
Well,
went nuts.
yeah. Well, he wanted a fight, and I get that with
Yeah, and he does that. He does that. He just goes and he'll just hard hit anybody.
Plus, if it's about like 7 a.m. right now, he probably had to go to work anyways.
I mean, we were having a laugh, and you know, and next thing, bang.
Hey, man, I see that on Al Jazeera all the time. People need this catharsis in their life. Otherwise, they go crazy. I mean, it's a joke on chat that at least they're here. We know where they are. They're not out on the streets. You know?
Yeah. I mean, Al Jazeera, eh? Yeah. I mean, I went to like, oh God, remember? Shit, I don't know. Did you flick over when they first started the assault on Moscow City, or how you pronounce it?
Oh yeah, I was watching all that. I mean, I sleep with it on.
And it was 2 independent channels. Kurdistan 24, and there was another
I
one.
was watching some of that, but I always got like, just with the time zones, I would just get like this shot of a road, and I'm like, okay, I can stare at a stop sign and read this troll chat, or I can go back to my others.
Yeah, and a lot of, you know, we had a lot of people come in, and can't they just fucking napalm it or fucking nuke it, you know?
Oh God, it was horrible. You hear all sorts of horrible shit on chat sometimes.
So a lot of people came in because they were live feeding it, and I was there from the start, being a Miss Nosy.
Well, were you there for the coup in Turkey?
From the what?
The coup in Turkey. You know, the military coup that.
No. Oh.
Yes. It went from 200, like when I got to work. End of the day, it's like 20,000. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Because
I'm sitting at the pub and I'm like going nuts. It was like, oh my gosh.
You know, if you have Facebook, you can go on Facebook Live, or if you had a phone, you can download Periscope, which I think is a part of Twitter, and it's their live feed from Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I hooked into a lot of these world conflicts.
As soon as Canada started bombing Syria, I was like, fuck man, it got real.
But it's just like us. We're under NATO.
Yeah.
You know, Richard said, oh yeah, no, actually, yes, we're a visitor. You know, we're not a permanent member, but we're.
I was kind of offended by that. You're part of the Commonwealth. You guys are like.
Yeah, exactly.
If you know, I never have a distinction between anyone in the Commonwealth. I'm just stupid that way.
The distinction is the Commonwealth.
Actually, it's beautiful because I'm not classist or like anyone like who's part of that is part of my family. How can I not love all these other countries?
Well, yeah, I mean, to think, you know, I've met people from Iran. I've met a young lad from Russia, and you know, and he tramped. He was a tramper, you know, outdoorsman, and he was young, like 18, 20 years old. And so I threw questions at him, and goes, and he reckons that Russia propaganda is the old people, the retirement age. He said to me that the young ones his age are coming up and you know, shit.
Do you have a dog? Or a pet?
Pardon?
I don't know. I just was getting static, but it sounded like a dog.
Yeah. Bear? Bear. Oh, Bear.
My dog is sleeping next to me. He's all cuddled up.
Yeah, I'm here.
Aw.
I can hear you.
G'day, Bear.
Good day.
Is the bad man gone?
Yeah.
Are you Scottish? Bear, where are you
He is so Scottish. He is so like
fucking asshole, eh?
I love his accent.
Yeah. For about a year.
That's why I'm not talking.
You're an asshole.
I know. It's okay. No, Kiwi. He's just really shy, and I get it.
I say that with love, actually.
I know. You're just,
you know, coming now, and I've ignored him just because he thought I'd, fuck you, Aussie. Ew. But yeah, fuck you.
That's
Bear.
like fighting words for a New Zealander. Hey man, I get it. It's like when I get called American, I'm like, really? You want to bring it? I got a hockey stick.
Oh my God, girl, you're president or whatever is over in the States at the moment.
Oh God, he's so hot. Isn't he sexy?
Actually,
He is. He's 45. He is 45.
Oh, fuck, I have a toy boy. Yeah.
He is like, it's like someone from my grad class got elected, and I'm like, wow.
He does look young.
Yes, that's canon. 45, yeah. I know he's gorgeous. Oh God, he's so gorgeous.
Is he married
He's even
or
hot.
single?
He's married. Oh, I know.
I bet I can fucking dump that bitch out the way. Oh.
If he wasn't a liberal, he'd be really hot. Like I actually didn't even vote for him, but I appreciate it.
I don't know. We don't have liberals or Republicans.
We have.
What do you call them? Republicans.
In Canada, we have conservatives, liberals, Green Party, NDP. I usually vote Green.
Yeah, see, this sort of going
I
on.
love voting in Elizabeth May. Like, it was a proud moment.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'll let you enjoy that.
Hey man, she used to like party with rock stars and like hang out with the sea shepherds. So, God, I love the West Coast. We're like full on hippie.
Whale wars. I love it.
Yeah, she was like huge in the movement, and she was. And I helped get her elected. Yay!
Yeah, man. I looked into it, eh? And yeah, you know, it's a month volunteer, and you know, I think I'll probably get on there as a potato peeler or something, you know.
Well, even stuff like, I mean, they always need help with fundraising. They always need help with even just positive stuff on their social
I'm a
media.
very good sharpshooter.
If you believe in that,
I see
then just like it.
Boats and shit, and try and throw these stink bombs up the ramp, and misfire. And I watched one night, and you know, the men were driving the fucking skip boat or whatever. The chick was on the end of the cannon to fire the stink bombs or whatever on the ramp. She panicked. She went into a panic fucking dumb mode. I thought, kick that bitch off, get me on there, and get me closer. You know? I'll go hard out. Only because I don't know if you guys remember the Rainbow Warrior, our Greenpeace.
Oh Oh, full out. I mean, you live on the West Coast, you're a hippie.
Ever since my girl, I've been wanting to go out and fight for our nature, for our animals, you know?
I just find there's so many fights. My fight is free speech. That is the biggest thing. I mean, the animals, there's enough people who love hippies who love the animals and the trees and free speech. No one gives a fuck about free speech. I've always fought for civil liberties, and I know I've helped change the laws in Canada. When you can, like, look back on your life and you're like, I did a difference. You know, like, it's almost like you're
trying to break out. Do you remember that song that came out? Happy. Was it titled Happy? I'm gonna find it, and I'll sing. I don't. My voice is fucking fucked.
Like, Canada at one point threw a 16-year-old girl in jail because she wrote about her first kinky time with her boyfriend. A 16-year-old girl goes to jail because she wrote it down in her diary. How is that not fucked up for a country?
Is that in Canada?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I've been
what's
fighting.
What's the legal age for sex over there?
You have to be an adult. Like, here it's 18.
What legal age is
it's
that?
18. It's 18. The
16
UN
here.
classifies it as 14.
Yeah, it's 16 here, so if she was...
It's 18 here. Like, there's a lot of, like, little gray areas. And, I mean, it's always like, I hated that court case because it was like this fucking pedophile who wrote down all his fantasies. But that was the court case that changed the laws. It's always the the worst common denominator that will change the laws. And I hate standing behind some of these people, but we need free speech. It's too important, especially now.
Yeah, see, it's 16. You're legally allowed to get married at 16. You're allowed to legally have sex at 16, but you're not allowed to vote until you're 18. You're not allowed
I know. That's fucked up. Canada here, I think it is 18. They've really tried to streamline some things. Hopefully.
You can vote in Scotland at 16.
Really?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just started 2 years ago because of the referendum.
Wow.
Hello?
A little fucked up. Sorry.
That is just fucked up. That's not I got some fucking Hindu fucking slap fucking Bollywood shit. That's just wrong.
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Just to play devil's advocate, I was like a horrible little monster when I was their age.
3.
Maybe if we just need the laws to acknowledge like child development.
He's saying 3.
But yeah, I mean, I have friends who work for CSIS, and
He's
like
saying 13
some of the
or 3.
What?
I don't. Yeah.
I'm
confused. Sorry.
No. I think you misheard me. It's
Yes,
our
I did.
accents. It's our accents. I have friends who work for government agencies who actually investigate all these kitty porn fuckers.
In Canada.
So, yeah.
Well, writing down I love you, and you die, and you can get arrested and thrown in jail.
Yeah, that's the way our laws used to be. We've changed them. We are working. It's not just protecting children, but also realizing, hey man, we were 16 once. What do you think you were like?
But
you know, and no one should go to jail for that for 4 years. because it was an obscenity charge. It was an obscenity charge, and it was also a charge against like children, even though she was a minor at the time. I knew about one. It was a hardcore evil porn shoot, and the chick, because of what she signed, it was legal. She went jail. None of the producers did.
Okay, so how about?
I mean, I studied law. I didn't just study art. I studied a lot of things. Like
10-year-old writing down about her boyfriend, she got arrested and thrown in jail.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's the way Canadian laws used to be. That is exactly how they used to be.
I think I started then and got confused, and the more you said, it's like, oh, hold on, you're throwing this in here and that.
I know, it's sick. It's sick how it used to be.
So
it really is.
I'm actually totally confused.
It's okay. I think it's her accent. I'm so bad with accents. Like French, I can hear. I watched I watched first 15 minutes of The Watchmen. It was in French. I didn't notice. I guess I just can't speak it. I fail as a Canadian. No, actually, I think I win.
Braveheart was filmed in New Zealand.
Huh?
Braveheart, it was filmed in New Zealand.
Yeah. Like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, New Zealand's pretty cool. I want to go there one day.
It is.
Oh. Excuse me. Here we go. She's here. Take a break. Oh no, I can't go squeaky like he does. Leave me by the way. Cause come along and feel like a room with. Oh no, I can't do it. Clap along and feel like happiness is the. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm going mute. Fuck that. Clap along and feel like that's what you want to do. I can't do it, eh? Uh-oh.
I'm back. I'm just smoking.
Oh, you no, good girl, because I'm trying to sing, and I'm
it's a bad
signal. The words are all bad to my song.
It's a really bad signal area. I'll be back soon. Okay, just 2 seconds.
Yeah, just mute me. Just mute me. Son, come along if you feel like a room. No, I can't do it. Clap along and feel like a. No. Fuck. Clap along if you. No, I can't fucking do it, man.
Okay, back. I don't smoke in my place.
I love the song, but I
never like smoke. What? But did you enjoy it? You enjoyed it, right? I enjoyed it.
Because I'm happy. I can't do it.
It's okay. It's okay, dear.
Well,
I don't mean to call you dear. Oh my god, I don't even know where that's coming from. It's like probably a cousin's thing from the back of the old land.
Pharrell Williams, Happy, right? And a bunch of Iranians. Oh, I'm yelling because I got the music up. The bunch of Iranians danced to it, and because they put it on like Facebook or whatever, they got done. The woman got lashed. The men They got lashed plus prison, and all they did was in their own home dancing to the song.
Aw. A friend of mine, yeah, a friend of mine said, yeah.
Poppy. And am I in the room?
Well, yeah, just
You guys
kind
will
of
know.
like,
You guys will understand the song I'm talking about, and you probably.
oh yeah, I already know it. I already know it. Like, you're all cool.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's crazy. To me, that's just crazy shit. They're in their own home. Maybe they pop down to the balcony or something. You know, crazy. Anyway, I like it.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
I thought you were like Scottish.
So I'm not hungry.
I'm a brat.
Shit. I'm starting to lose the plot.
It's a bad joke.
I'm starting to lose the plot.
It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. He said he's hungry. I'm like, well, I thought you're from Scotland.
Well, I'm hungry. I'm missing it, eh? I'm missing the joke. I'm fucking missing the joke, but I am hungry.
I think she means Hungarian.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Hey, what?
It's like,
You said hey! Oh, I love that. I love it. It's like that Mexican-Canadian and awesome.
Yay.
I'm sorry. I'm
turning into a dummy. Fuck it.
No. It's
Americans don't come back, eh? I'm all good. As soon as they come
he
back, I'm
he
gonna
said
take
he's
myself serious.
It's I was
bitch.
It's a pun on words. It's a pun on words. What I was doing is saying, he said he felt hungry. So I was saying, well, I thought you were from Scotland. Because I'm hungry.
Oh, got you.
Got it, yeah. There we go. Does this make some of what I type in AJ make sense? Like, I am totally sarcastic and funny. I am like horrible that way. It's
yeah, she's really.
Oh God! Are you there? Are you there? No, so
I'm lurking. I'm lurking.
That Carly, eh? She's Australian, and something's missing in her.
No, she's actually from Scotland, or she's from Spain, and she's a model. She's 22, and she's horribly racist. I don't get it.
She is an Aussie, mate.
No, she's not.
When I said
No.
No.
She is so Spanish. Like any Mexican joke.
Fuck it. Watch this.
Any Mexican things. And she goes off on them. Like,
yeah, I call her Mexican all the time. She
long
goes,
time no see.
Yeah, we're bad there.
I just type Mexicans and she's gone an hour on her rant.
When I first met her, and there was a chat from Aussie. Hey, she's Aussie.
No, she is Spanish.
Crap.
People have
into whatever is going in the room. She'll flow. Oh, okay.
Because they don't feed models, and they really should.
Oh, sorry.
Like she's, you know it, Bear. You see it.
Really good.
Callie. She'll ignore me. She'll pretend I don't know. She won't. She's mentally fucking mentally not. Oh, fuck that, mentally not well. She's
hey man, she's better than she was. After seeing her a year, she's way better than she was.
Oh, fucking God.
Oh yeah. Oh God, you have no idea. She's actually using full sentences. I'm very proud of her.
Who the fuck are you?
Whatever. I know. I posted emojis. Whatever. But at least I'm not racist.
Nope.
Nope.
Today, I suppose.
Yeah. You know, I love everything. I swing more the other way.
I don't know. This guy hasn't seen me for ages. I think
Aw.
I've been in now, geez, for fucking like a year or so, eh?
You've been pretty close. You've been at least, like, I'd say at least, like, 8 months.
Oh, at
Like,
least. And
you pop in and out. You're not.
I haven't been for a couple of months. You know, I
Well,
haven't been
and
for
you have a life. I mean, I'm just happy when people come by and say hi. Just because I live there doesn't mean everyone has to.
No, I don't. I don't have a life. No, I don't. Because most of the people I know are a bunch of fucking dumb shit. I can't be
Well, most
bothered.
of mine are in mommy and baby mode and marriage mode, so I'm not. I'm like that black sheep friend, like. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I've got 7 children. So my.
Oh wow! Holy shit, man!
My oldest.
How did you?
Oh, alcohol. Well, I did blame alcohol at first, then party pools. But anyway, that was my. No,
hey man, it happens to all of us.
To piss everybody off. I don't believe in abortion unless it was trauma. You know, unless there was a very good cause for abortion.
Good cause.
And
well, say you had a choice, like
my young
sometimes
teenage years. Friends are more. I thought they were friends, so they were more of a mattress for any guy, and they used abortion as like the pill or the after morning pill.
And I find that
and that
sick.
Totally disgusted
that's
me.
Sick. That that's the part that's not helping anything, so that people who actually need it can't get help because there's such a stigma, and people like fucking pass out condoms. Like
to see that, it's like you. Oh fuck! Trust me, trust me. And they came back on down my street to my little flat. I fucking knocked the bitch out. Don't you fucking come near fucking this fucking fuddy. Fuddy is a Māori word for a home, house, you know. And
you're a pretty hardcore chick, Kiwi. I got total respect for you. You have no idea.
Oh, I was disgusted. Absolutely disgusted.
Well, yeah.
Abortion should be used for respect. You know, if I was raped by 15 men and fell pregnant, I would definitely go for it. Because
and that's just it. It's like
get over the stress of going through that, plus bear a child, knowing, you try and bond, you know, as an innocent person, but the karma that comes with it, the mental well-being.
Yeah. And I mean, how could you say that to a kid after, like, oh, sorry, you weren't conceived in love. Sorry about your luck. Mommy was raped. How could I'm just saying, it's like, how
I just thought
I get that.
You know, I just saw how it was abused.
Exactly.
And not used wisely, you know. So, and I'm talking about,
I totally get it.
At least mid-80s, early 80s, and the government started to see the numbers and clamped down hard on it, very hard. So now, you know, women need to go through a doctor plus a counsellor, and
well, that's the way it should be.
Yeah, and it's over like a 3-week period or whatever.
Yeah.
But we do have our cutoff date is 12 weeks.
Ours is 24, and the States like but
which
at the same
time, I mean, shit. We're getting so many premature births throughout the world from 24 weeks, if not, you know, and that's a cutoff date. That's just.
But at the same time, sometimes
to me, that's
you don't have a choice. Trust me, okay, Kiwi? Sometimes you don't have a choice in some things.
24 weeks is too late. It's not a fetus anymore. You know? It's too late. People give birth premature at 24 weeks and their baby's surviving.
And then but then they spend months in incubators. I have a friend going through it.
Yes, but in the end result, after all that, when they're 3-4 years old, they're running normal children.
Sometimes it works like that. If you have money, it doesn't always work like that.
Yes, no, you're correct. But to have a termination date up to then, to me, that just
at least women have an option here, but I'm sure you can't do that in the States anymore.
You give birth.
We're gonna have a lot of girls coming up here, and I'm happier with that than.
You still
sometimes
give birth. That's the big thing to me. You still have to give birth. They'll put drugs into you, you know, to bring on labor and stuff. You still go through birth. They'll
Believe me, Kiwi, I know. Okay.
So the baby will come out dead. You know, any earlier, that's when they get their fucking little punches and shit and pull shit out.
But have you ever had to make a choice, okay? You don't get it.
There's 24 weeks in the UK as well.
Sorry, did I go over?
It's okay.
Sorry. Oh my god,
okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Because sometimes you don't always have a choice in some things, okay?
I'm so sorry, Crypt.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I apologise.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's me. It was me. Don't listen.
It's fine. It's fine. And, you know, I respect that's...
I wish I could hug you. Can I hug my screen and would that be close?
Oh, I know you want. It's okay. It's totally okay. I mean, it was a rough part of my life. Okay, I can't fix it.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just get triggered. I hate to say it.
No, and it was I didn't hear. I didn't listen. I just carried on. Blah 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 blah. And I've.
It's fine. It's fine, dear. It's totally cool.
I'm sorry.
I'd rather it had. No, it's fine. I'd rather it come out like this, especially with what's happening in the States. You know?
Yeah. No. Actually, no. Doesn't matter what's happening in the States. I'm sorry that I brought out such
I don't mind talking about my life. I don't mind talking about my life if it helps other people somewhere along the line.
Yeah, well, I didn't help. I just fucking went rambling.
Oh, you're fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're cool.
No.
You're totally cool.
The internet, I feel, you know, I've always seen you in Al Jazeera, except for that one time. Well, you know, you clicked in and listened to me, but you know, I feel, you know, you're a friend. Oh, beer.
Well, yeah. I know I know I'm not always the most politically correct or but I've been through a lot of shit. So I have a wide opinion. I went from university to homeless.
Oh, I've sat back and then seen
shit happens. Like
I'll leave you to
you know.
I'll leave you to it.
But now I'm better. Now I'm like in an awesome place in my world. You know, and if I can help, like some of that's what I do in Al Jazeera. If people find I'm honest, even to a fault, but at least if they hear it, maybe it helps them. I've had people like, yeah, I know it's good.
Terrible. I'm gonna go for a
don't.
No,
don't.
I value you. I've valued who you are. From way back, not just from today, mate.
I'm not always this honest. I'm not always this honest.
And I feel totally.
I just respect you guys enough to be honest.
Yeah, so do I. And so, mate, and you know, people. Oh, don't be honest. Don't tell what your life is, or you know, as if we're going to actually explain our whole life. We'll say snippets, and
Whatever. I've lived my life in the public eye for the past 4 years. I can't avoid it.
I speak over the
You
internet
know?
how I'll speak on the street. I don't see a difference. For me,
Exactly.
you know, why should I change who I am as a person over the internet from who I am on the street?
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
people read through you.
Yeah.
So why be dishonest? Like, fine, you need your little troll catharsis. I get that. I've done that.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a cigarette because I feel.
Absolutely. Absolutely. No. Hugs. You're fine. Okay?
Oh, you know, one day we will meet.
Yes.
We'll go halfway. What's Canada?
What's halfway?
Hawaii's a bit closer to you guys.
Yeah.
We'll go halfway.
Yeah, that almost would be halfway. It's still like a 24-hour trip either way to any of us.
Bear will know. You can find a halfway point.
Yeah. We'll throw a big rave or something, a party, like.
We want male slaves that athletic built. Yeah, I'm not into black. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Well, say that.
Oh, I'm not fucking.
You already like sort of blew it with the BDSM thing. So. Go for your smoke.
I want beer. I want men that can know how to cook. Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna cook when we're on holiday, eh, Crypt?
Oh my God, I love you. You are so bold. I love it.
Well, fuck. And I want an old Roman whip where I can just whip for the fuck of it. It'll be fucking awesome. Be fucking awesome. Fucking run, bitch. Run to the kitchen. Run. Whip.
I like how this lady sings.
I
like how this lady sings.
Fucking with my arm whipping. I'm going for a second. Fucking over the top. I'll be back, my girl.
Okay. I'll be here. You're worth the wait.
True. I forgot. You've probably got a life.
Yeah, no. Not quite.
Okay. Sorry, but I'm going for. Yeah, I'm sorry for just being.
Never apologize, okay? I'm Canadian. I'm only allowed to say that. You don't get to say that. We own that shit.
Yours. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hi. So.
Hello.
Hi. So you like hockey, eh?
Okay, I'm muting now.
Yeah, no way.
What time is it now?
It is 6:09 p.m.
It's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, I know. I know, it's always the time zone. Always the time zone.
Mic is gone again. Can you hear me, Chantel?
Yes, I can. Yeah, I mean, I've been on international chats for the past 4 years, so I'm really aware of like time zones. I'm also really insomniac, so which is why I got like, oh, Chimai.
Dave, what are you still doing up?
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yes,
Yeah,
finally,
okay.
fucking finally. I almost wanted to smack you earlier.
No, I wasn't originally going to go to bed, but then I realised that I don't actually start work until 1 p.m. So I won't go into the reasons. I'll actually stay up a bit later. There is a reason. I usually start work at 8 in the morning, but
well, that's good. I'll be doing that soon. I'll be doing that soon.
Once a week, I start work at 1 p.m. and there's a reason for it, but I won't go into it.
I print T-shirts.
You need to tell us because I'm really curious now.
What?
Well, in broad strokes, I used to come on here and be a drunken maniac, and now I'm not. So.
Well, I can tell that. I can tell you.
There's a clue for you.
Drunken maniac. But
Hey man, we've had our moments, really.
Well, I mean, drunken maniac nearly every night. And what does that constitute? Does that constitute if you're a drunken maniac every single night?
You're an alcoholic.
It means you're an alcoholic.
Yeah, pretty much. If you twitch in the morning and you don't have a drink, you're probably an alcoholic. Trust me. Yeah.
And I always like that.
But you're good. You're doing good. So am I. I've really actually cut down.
I haven't had a drink in over a month now.
Oh, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome.
And
I'm drinking right now. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I just got a bit crazy. A lot of stuff, a lot of private, personal stuff. I'm not going to use that as an excuse because a lot of alcoholics do that. But yeah, a lot of stuff happened over the last couple of months. And
hey man, it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
And I mean,
But what I'm actually ashamed of is, I mean, I've got a fucking 6-year-old son, and I don't want him.
You want to be a good daddy and set a good example.
Exactly. I don't want him seeing me in that fucking state again.
But you are a good daddy. I can tell that already. Yeah. Never question that.
Well,
anyone who comes onto a chat like this and admits that, and they're like, I am going clean and not fucking up because I love my kid, you're an awesome man. I wish more men were like you. Okay? How is that a bad thing? You're
in the minority, believe me. He's here because of my previous behaviour. Because I was a real asshole.
Hey man, you don't know what I've done on Al Jazeera. I've been a total dick on that site.
No,
hey man, it happens. It happens.
CB Al Jazeera.
Yeah, Bear can attest. Even he got fed up with me. I was really depressed.
It's okay texting nonsense, but see when you come on here, and I used to have a camera as well, so you would see me drunk. That's
oh wow. So you.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so puffy, I would totally. So sore today. I hate myself. I was trying to look all sexy for like Valentine's, and I had to cancel my date. Oh my god, I suck. No.
Armando, it was one stream, and I had the camera on, and I was so drunk.
And
left the laptop on, and you could actually me on the couch.
Shitty.
Head at one side.
You had an epic fail. Oh my god. Oh, shitty. I'm sorry, dude. It happens to the best of us. We all get that. Trust me. After years of gaming chats, like, oh god, there's been some epic fails. Like the 30-minute hangout call because someone forgot to shut it off. Oh yeah, good times. You basically just have to restart your phone. There's no fixing it. Really?
Maybe Chantel, I don't know if it's you or if it's me.
Yeah.
Beer. I have beer.
Oh, you're breaking up.
It's called Fat Tug. It's a wonderful beer. It's a beautiful beer. Let me look at the label. I should know this shit. 7!
That's the first thing I look at.
Really? No, I like the stickers on the bottles.
I've just got 4 cans of beans here. There's only 4%, but
I
like the taste of it.
No, oh god. There is one pub here. When they serve it to you in a pint, it has this little rim of ice around it, and it's like the sexiest beer you will ever taste. And it's cheap. I walk in there, and it's like, hey, Norm's here. It's awesome.
Hey, I'm going to try something. It's okay, because I can barely see those green dots that go up. See in the bottom right? I think Kiwi's singing.
I can, but I'm just spitting beer over myself right now. Sorry.
Come on,
I hit my piercing where. I know, smack me. Whatever. I can hear you okay. Just keep us posted. We'll be tech support. We're good at that.
Dave, whereabouts in Glasgow are you? Or are you just outside?
Yeah, I'm about 8 miles east of Glasgow. Little village. Yeah, you know football at all? You a football man?
I was born in Ibrox. No.
No, Scottish football. I mean, no American football.
I know. Aye.
Well, I'm the little village.
Manchester rules! Sorry, TMI. Whatever. Hey man, that's my brother-in-law. I normally like Liverpool, but gotta support the family.
Oh.
I know.
We're not in England.
I know, eh? Wow, I'm not that blonde.
So, Kiwi, you back all night? Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I've heard rumours that you like to sing.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
My twins coming in through the door soon.
I've already heard him. He's amazing.
If you have to go, Kiwi, I will talk to you soon.
No, I'm not going nowhere.
Oh, awesome then.
Come through the door.
Oh, you're little critter. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, and I might throw them on. Oh, yeah, come. This is my Brianna. Oh, Brianna, say hi. This is a good friend of mine, Crypt.
You're not showing up on camera. You have to check. You have to tap the little button. Get adjusted, and then tap the little camera button. Then we can see you.
Like a dickhead here, but I don't think that's a good idea to bring your kids on this.
My twins, it's my daughter and my son. My son's a bit more open-voiced. You know,
okay. Hi, kids. Hi, people.
Mwah. Mwah. You had a good day at school, my girl? Yeah? Anything exciting? Oh.
That's weird.
Oh, same.
I have no idea.
Does Kiwi have a camera on? Because I can't see anything. No,
yeah.
I want to.
Are they like actual kids or are they pets? I'm confused. Your accent, hey. I'm sorry, I don't know enough like New Zealand accents. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Are they kids or pets? I'm confused. I have no idea. You all sound messed up to me.
Well, I don't want to try to talk Canadian. If I try to talk Canadian, I'll just offend you and say a boot instead of about.
It's a boot and a
boot
and fuck off. Yeah.
No, I know a couple of Canadians that come on here. Posey the Mel's one.
Yeah.
And a guy that you would really like called Lyser.
That sounds like South Park.
I probably wouldn't.
Maybe North Dakota. I don't know the accent of Canada. Canada's a very strange accent to try and mimic.
Was
Well, it's huge, so we have all sorts of different dialects.
Yeah, I know. Different dialects. I know. Yeah.
I sound more
I
Californian
know, eh?
than people on the East
Yeah.
Coast. I sound like a fucking hippie. I can't help it. Eh?
Well, see the guy there that's got the orange T-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yes,
currently
hi.
muted.
Yeah.
He talks like that.
Hey man, I grew up in Alberta. I go into a drawl when I'm really drunk, and it just like messes with my friends here. They're like, "Wow, you really are from Alberta, like little Texas."
Well, Scotland is absolutely tiny, and the amount of different accents that we've got here is unbelievable.
Aye. Even in the same city in Glasgow, we have people sounding totally different in the west.
Oh,
and
it's the same as here. It's the same as anywhere.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You know?
The thing that astounds me with Britain is we are pretty small. I mean, Canada, we've got 60 million people. I don't know what the population of Canada is.
That's double the population of Canada. That is double the population of Canada. You guys are crammed onto this little island, and we got this whole thing. Yet half of it is Arctic tundra. You can't even really live on. Like, you can't build. You can't make a basement. It's like permafrost. You can't dig down even to do sewers. Think about that.
Yeah, there is a lot of.
There's a lot of land, but it's not always habitable.
There's a lot of crowded town. If you one of the worst places you'll ever visit if you ever come to the UK is London. London, I've been there a few times.
I remember I've been there.
Is it like Vancouver?
Well,
I'm trying to picture it. I mean, I know Vancouver. I know East Hastings. East Hastings is scary. Like, is it like...
has a population of 6 million, okay? And has a population of 9 million. So you can imagine
how crowded.
Go on YouTube, sweetie.
There's only like 30,000 people on my island.
Oh, let me
That's nice.
Yeah, I know, it's gorgeous. Like anywhere else in the world, my shitty little townhouse would be like...
What a screen.
I mean, I'm in the outskirts of Glasgow, so I'm not really in a crowded area, you know. It's more like a small village in live here.
That's what
that's sweet.
When you get into Greater Glasgow, when you get into like the city centre, it's pretty crowded. I think the population.
Oh my god! All you guys have fucking accents. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like.
I love hearing different accents.
At least you're speaking slow to a blonde. That's all I appreciate. Thank you.
That is a myth.
Everyone.
I was married to a blonde, a Dutch blonde. Highly intelligent.
Yeah,
a bit wacky in the other way. She was highly intelligent.
I can barely hear you, Bear, but I so appreciate.
Yeah, I can hardly
Thank you.
hear. Yeah, in Dave.
But it's okay, Kiwi. I haven't even like. I didn't even know what he looked like for 2 years. Or, I mean, he says he was on here. I saw him before.
I'm finding them hard to hear.
I came here in November.
Loudness, not who they are.
He's probably trying to mail you, Mike.
Who?
Bear.
I don't know where my mic is. It's built into my laptop somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So Bear, you're screaming into your screen.
I'm not screaming. I'm just talking into midair.
Well, fucking
oh my god!
So we can
oh my god! I love your accent.
Well, I could try to talk
function might piss you off. You know.
Anyway, you lowlander Scott, you're the same boat. Your voice is hard to hear.
No, it's different.
It is different, but it's
Scottish
still
accent.
the same
Do you know
for you as
that
beer.
there was a survey done a few years ago in the UK, and the Scottish accent was voted the sexiest.
In the Birmingham accent was voted the worst.
Yeah, you guys won. Hey man, Gaelic is hot. Gaelic is fucking hot.
Who? What? When? What year?
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly. I've lost it. I'm going to Algeria. I'm going to go and fucking troll.
You better not be leaving.
Oh, no, I'll stay on chat. You might hear me just spit shit out.
Yeah, you can multitask. I can't even.
My permission to
Oh,
leave.
there's Click. Crypt. What do you think of Click?
I love her.
Look at Click. Yeah, I like her.
She's my buddy. She's awesome. How can I not love her?
Oh, you beat me to it.
Yeah, but Al Jazeera, I think there's too many people on it, so it's hard to get to know people.
You
I've visited it a few
can.
times, and
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's the speed of the way the chat goes. It's hard to get a conversation going.
We need our buddies into this fucking voice chat, man.
Well, you're at a different time zones. If you like, it's hard sometimes. I've been on there so long, like I know what it's like.
I've visited that a few times. Really, I only started streaming. It's February now, roughly April last year.
Look,
That's the first time I ever started
Clit.
streaming.
Look how I fucking put clit. Oh my god. Don't listen to me. Oh,
She would be great in here. She would be great in here. She's never racist. She's just there to get a few hugs. She's really isolated. She's a beautiful lady, and I respect her more than
yeah, I like her.
I ever tell her.
She's she's one of the old school of this channel.
She is,
Wow.
and she is just
Yeah.
fierce and strong and beautiful. How can you not like respect a woman like that?
Who split? Who the hell split? Oh my god. That's why I don't like typing too much, my spelling. Because I try and read.
It's okay. Dude, you see me. I'm totally dyslexic. Like, God and dog really are the same thing.
Thank God the S wasn't a C. Crikey.
What can I make?
Oh, you're awesome.
Absolutely.
You are totally fabulous.
Look at me. It's just bamboo. Bamboo. Oh my god.
Whatever. You're respectful and you're smart, and that's what I love about you. How is that?
Are you talking beer?
I am talking to you. Yes, Kiwi.
I'm
You're
slowly losing it, to be honest.
I can tell.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Hugs.
I like you.
Hugs,
I
my
liked
pretty
you from the
lady.
start.
You are
So cool.
awesome.
And I would love some of our old school friends in here, in our Jizza, to come online voice, if you know what I mean. You know, it just feels you can connect a little bit more than just typing.
Absolutely. And right now it's like, we need this because you get like force-fed so much shit through the media. But to actually talk to people,
yeah,
you know,
typing can be non-personal, you know, like texting, you know. People text and they text in shorthand.
Hey, you ever do a long distance relationship? You get it. Yeah.
Rude. Yeah.
I just like you as a person and as a strong woman. You are an awesome lady.
Well,
It's an
I don't
honor
know.
to talk to you.
You and I, we met last year. It feels like I've known you for so long. Through, to finally hear you, it just
I'm
kind
a
of
really old soul. I
strengthened
don't
it.
sound like it.
If you
I
know what
sound
I
like
mean, it strengthened my
yeah,
relationship, strength
absolutely.
we already had as mates. You know,
Exactly.
and
People resonate. You
yeah,
know.
Sounds like she's a 14.
that's why I fucking went
Oh,
down hard
thanks.
on.
Thank you. Actually, I'm 37.
Are you?
Yeah.
I wish I could.
I know. Really immature.
Yeah, I'm immature.
No,
I'm fucking real immature for my age. Ha!
You're awesome. You're an awesome person. It is so nice to meet a vibrant person like you.
Vice versa, my girl.
Vibrant. Vibrant.
And
I
you.
mean, like,
I don't
sparkly and,
believe
like, big and
to
bold and beautiful. Like,
wisdom.
how it. Your
I mean,
personality is awesome.
I would never, when I first met you, it never showed a degree in feminism. Girl, you
I hide it well.
It was not you. When I met you, there was no fucking way that shit. You didn't throw
No,
any of that hints or maybe you wanted to, but you didn't.
Kiwi, I hate to say it, I fake a lot on the internet. I
You
fake
what?
being drunk. I fake being drunk just to scare the Muslims.
Say again, sorry?
I fake
You
being
hate
drunk.
drunks.
I fake it. No, I fake being drunk. I actually
Oh no,
pretend I'm
I
drunk
wasn't talking about
just to
alcohol.
scare them,
I
you
was
know.
talking about your degree in feminism.
I know it's.
I
Hey
mean,
man,
when I met you,
took.
there was no way in hell you did not come across like that, my girl.
Well, also I was in printing mode and I was probably locked in the shop for 10 hours a day, so you kind of get bitchy.
I know.
No. Yeah.
I'll leave us alone with bonding.
Bear has seen it. I get bitchy.
Shit, I don't want to look at my bank account. That off. Fucking hell. That's where I want to be. Oh, who's Paul Shepherd? Oh, fuck off, you fucking fake ass cunt. Oh, excuse me.
No, it's fine. It's fine, dude.
Yeah, I'm in now.
We all love it.
Oh, you're in our Jaiza. Jesus.
Sorta.
Jinx.
No, I'm always there. I just lurk.
Who the
Half the
hell's
time.
Paul Shepherd? Look at the
I
fucking.
have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that prick out.
Okay.
Just because I can. Oh,
Okay. I just need to check my emails. I'll be back in like a bit. I'll be quick.
Oh, guys, please. The more I'm having a few drinks now, but I haven't slept for 24 hours. I'm starting to lose the plot. But please interrupt me and let me know. Oh, Kiwi.
Kiwi, what does
Slow
crypt
or
have a
back off. I do appreciate it because I don't see myself going overstepping or whatever, especially in the state I'm in. So if my mate says, "Hey, Kiwi, shush," just a
Hey, Kiwi,
shit, true, yeah.
what does crypt have a degree in?
Pardon?
What does crypt have a degree in?
The crap.
Crypt? She has a degree in what?
Her and I really find it hard to hear you, Bear. She might. I don't know if it's the internet lag or whatever. Let me. I'll click off that. Speak to me, Bear.
I was just asking, you said that crypt has a degree.
Well.
In what?
I heard you. I can hear you good now. Yes, her first degree, went to uni. Or we call it uni. She went and studied feminism.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, I spit my fucking drink out of my
No,
mouth.
actually, my first degree was theater, acting, costumes.
Pardon?
I actually studied theater, my first degree. I almost have. No, theater.
Sorry, I wasn't backstabbing you. I thought your
I
first
could.
degree was feminism.
No, that was
So,
just like electives. That was just what I took for fun, so I could fill out my diploma. You take enough poli-sci, psychology. I was an art student. I took theater. I could have went to Stratford. I could have went to the Shakespeare Festival doing costumes.
Yes.
I have those skills. I'm not just this dumb bunny, okay?
Oh my god, I can't believe
Sorry, I
what
was
you
just
just
being,
said there, man.
I
I was
was
the same.
I just wanted to
I
hear
was
you
the
just
same. I could have done this and that, and I just went.
I know, but you can't look back. You can't look
random
back
is that?
and, hey man, we're so alike. That's why we get along.
I just, to actually now talk to you. I mean, we've typed to each other for so bloody long.
Yeah, I know. You're a beautiful lady.
So are you. Especially to put up with my singing. Anyone that can stick around with my singing is just a rock. Solid, strong.
Oh, it's cool. It's totally cool. Like,
yeah. Anyway, Bear, what are you cooking us for dinner? Can you cook, Bear? Can you cook?
Oh, Bear
And I
is
don't like
awesome.
haggis. There's no fucking way I will eat haggis.
Oh my god, Bear is like this wizard in the kitchen. Like, I'm like, I need something to eat. He's like, this. Or this is what oh god, he is like master chef. Like, he is like genius.
Sorry.
Like, beautiful person. Anyone who has those skills, it's like you're like Jedi.
Just don't. Do you know what haggis is, Crips?
I do. Yeah. I do. I love Robbie Bernstein.
Are you sure you do?
Haggis is sheep's stomach filled with sheep guts.
Blood. Yeah, and blood and
Blood and guts
wrong.
and all the delicious.
That was back in the day when the Scots were fucking painted in blue and before the Romans came and invaded,
Well,
That's
haggis
where
is
haggis
actually.
came from. Hey, Bear.
Wow.
Didn't you Scots run around in blue paint?
Yes, and they were so sexy.
Really? Oh, I didn't want to
Yeah.
smudge on me. Go the Irish.
I'm a brown, whatever. You
I'll
love
stick
me.
to the fucking Irish.
Okay, good fun.
Actually,
Good on you, girl.
I'll take that back. I'll go on my father's side. I go on my father's side with the Vikings that put the shits up the Irish, the Scots.
Hey man, I got Romanian on my family. We like vampires and we're allergic to sunlight and metal. Okay?
My father's side is Viking. And we put
Normal.
the shits up all of you fuckers. I think we even made it to the new land. What was it called? America. But because we only
Okay,
survived
she
in
is
a
Viking
small
girl. She can
a
say
boat.
that. Let her get her pass. Yeah, Viking girl. Oh yeah, you won the East Coast before like the Americans.
We're the wolves of the sea, mate. I'll go my
Oh yeah, hot. I'm not trying to be Leslie. I'm just saying, like,
They were
respect,
mean.
lady.
Now today, men. Oh my god.
Just because I swing that.
Men today.
Just because Hey man, just because I swing that way doesn't mean I really want to do you.
Dude, what?
I am a gentleman.
Ooh. Craps. Open question. You know, being today, you know,
Sorry.
this is so and so, you know, say if your mate,
Valentine's Day, Jimmy.
and you shake their hand and their hand's softer than yours. Does that worry you?
Not really.
Oh, it worries me.
Why would it?
It fucking worries me, mate. Because they can't, obviously, when you own a home, they'll be, oh, I don't know what to do, you know?
Kiwi,
I don't want...
I printed 120 shirts a day in a male-dominated industry. I come here and I pretend just so I can get some catharsis out because I am so mistreated in my workplace. That's me.
Really?
That's a sad fact about printing.
So,
most
kind of...
guys.
Sorry,
all right.
girl. Kind of slowly cutting out. It might be my end.
No, it's me. I'll be back.
No, girl. The time, my time zone, people, you know, school kids coming home, the fibre internet is starting to get hooked in a bit more, and oh, shit, I can
there?
better than that.
What
Bear.
the fuck there?
That was Bear, eh? Was that bloody Bear?
That's why I love him. I know he's a man.
Oh shit! Why the hell did I blurt that out? I can be better. I see that.
At least
These
he's
pros
honest.
and cons of being on my
Truthful.
father's. My mum and dad got divorced. And the reason I got sent away for 3 weeks, came back to my dad gone, and mum told me it's because he snored too loud.
Oh, well, hey, that's a good thing. At least you weren't worried about guns disappearing in your divorce with your parents, like I was.
It's like, yeah,
guns disappeared. I had guns disappear in my divorce, okay? It's still a little fucked up about that. I'm not joking, it's Canada. Like, some of these shit isn't registered. And I really don't like the idea of my dad having a gun.
Yes, I can actually understand that to a degree. My girl?
I'm getting married in 2030. Yeah.
To be honest, and I'm gonna close. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna close the door.
Here, you guys like guns? Do you guys get them? We don't need them out here. We got knives. Bring it.
I'm
not hardcore. Not so.
Myself, crap. And I'm trying to work a way out. It's really hard.
Hey man, relationships are like
say,
the messiest stuff.
They stick around with a violent man. Why can't they just pack up and leave? It's actually, and they say,
it's not always that easy. It took me 2 years to get out of a bad relationship.
Well, that's right. When kids are involved,
you don't get it. If you don't have help in family, it takes you a long time.
Yeah, and what if it was just him and I? Easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
always.
Children involved.
Oh, always. Dude, I have a friend whose ex is taking him to divorce court for the 10th time. Chick's trying to like set a high score or something. I'm like, how big a bitch are you? Like, the kids are almost out of home. Like, you just like are that vindictive and don't want to work. Okay, how is that feminist? I don't give a fuck. It's wrong. It's wrong how people treat each other in marriages.
I put up with it. You know, the kids.
Oh my goodness.
But
yeah.
But then, they don't see like physical shit. you know, abuse and that. They might hear verbal.
But sometimes you get to a point where you just wish they hit
It's
you
it's
once.
body language, isn't it?
Exactly. It just
I'm
hit
not
me once
stupid.
and let it all out, or fuck off and treat me like a lady. I totally get it. I almost wish like my ex just hit me
And
that
I'm
one
stuck.
time.
I'm actually stuck.
Hey,
You're the
it's
first person I can actually talk to.
hey
And actually,
man,
I
I've
should talk to
been
you because
there.
we've got about 50 other people listening. And to be honest, I'll
Yeah, but
stop
maybe
while I'm
this will
ahead.
like change some of the guys' minds.
Oh, fuck